Alrighty. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Nothing is where I want it to be. Why are you? Wait. Why are you like this? My mic is acting weird. Why? For what reason? I have to futz with that later. But why is my question. Oh well. That'll be good for now, I guess. Oh, running behind. It's lovely. I love it so much, yeah. But we're almost there. Wipe. Wipe, 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 wipe. There we go, and there we go. Excellent, excellent. Okay, now I can finally be off. I don't even have the music disabled in EverQuest. It's open right now. It's just not playing anything. There's no music in Kanos right now. The bards are all dead. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay. So that's all there. That's all there. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I gotta do this too. Stream prep thing I forgot to do. Again, kind of running behind, but it's fine. There we go. I think we're good. Question mark? Ish. Yeah, we're good enough. Good enough to go. So let's go. Alrighty, time for more that there stuff mixed up stuff face. Frostreaver is what I mean by that. If you couldn't understand the gibberish I was saying. I did play a little off stream. Also did get our quorum character's body back. That's nice. So I didn't lose all of our nothing really. But hi, you have an asterisk by your name. Sir, are you aware you have an asterisk? It doesn't look suspicious at all. I assume that's for a quest. So we're level 6 now, I believe? Yeah. You do have some spells. Apparently you get Origin at level 5. Where is Origin? Did I not put that on? I thought I did. Where an Origin at? Personas, which I'm assuming are not going to work in this. That's like, you can have multiple classes on a character, but not used at once. You just kind of, it's essentially like alts, but without them being different, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum. I haven't really looked at the stats. They all go up to 255 plus the whatever the heroic stats I think that they're called or something. Da 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 da. Oh, so where? Yeah, alternate advancements. I thought I unlocked Origin. I thought I put it in my thing, but apparently I didn't put it in my thing. Cannot ding my thing. Ding 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 my thing. Okay. Guess I'll put that there now. Granted, I don't know what's the difference between Gate and Origin. But I mean, I might as well have both, I guess. Gate is pretty fast and recharge is pretty fast. But I mean, if I can just use Origin, then I guess I don't really need to grab or use Gate at all. So, whatever. Wonder how busy it is now, because it has been part of a day. Dun, dun, dun. So, I assume anybody that knows what they're doing is way ahead of us, because we're level 6. Not amazing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, whoa. Game is still a little weird. I was also a little late because the game froze again. But I was able to fix it by unplugging my HDMI cable and plugging it back in, which changed what the default program is. But sneezy. So I think there is something with EverQuest. Something wrong with EverQuest 1. I don't know if it's just with the recent version because I didn't play a lot of live, but we did stream it. I don't remember having those kind of issues. Unless I just didn't stay in the character select screen very long. Because I noticed when I was alt-tabbed away doing something, and the game was loading in after selecting character. Oh. Ooh, very sneezy. My cursor like jumped somewhere once the game loaded, so I think the game does take a little too much control over something, but I'm not quite sure what. So I think that might be part of the issue. Because it shouldn't be able to control my cursor when I'm in a different program. Honestly, I shouldn't be able to control my cursor much at all, but you know, whatever. And da 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 da. Okay, so we have still the water one because it's the second tier of water. One thing I'm noticing is that I always wondered why most guides say, you know, use water or use air or whatever, don't really suggest earth so much. I think it might actually be a version difference because in Quorum Classic, EverQuest, not specifically Quorum, you get all the summons all at the same time. That means all the same level, which means their individual differences mean more. Like Earth being tankier, being able to hold aggro. Having a root is still a major thing. But in Live, when they rearranged what levels you get spells at, you now get them kind of staggered, but they're still within a tier. So like this guy, I got at level, well, 6, but he is level 9 because he is a level 8 summon. This means we get the Earth summon at level 5, but he was the first tier summons, which I guess is bumped up to level 5 rather than level 4. But then the level after that, you get the next tier summon. So even though the water one isn't a tank summon, it's one tier higher, so it's just straight up gonna be better. So I guess the problem is, and the reason I see a lot of people suggest not using the Earth one during leveling is because it's always going to be the weakest. Because yeah, by the time you get it, it's already fallen behind essentially. And one more level, you'll probably be getting an entire higher tier of summon. So this guy's gonna be good until probably level 10-ish. So then we'll get the Earth Elemental. Maybe it'll be good. It also seems to straight up just not be as good survivability wise as it was in Classic. They might have just nerfed its survivability a bit. Or that's just a bug in Quorum. It's hard to tell sometimes. No. But right now, we're back to using the Water Boy. So we'll be doing a bunch of damage. I never looked up what levels they start being able to use dual wield. I'm gonna test that. If I give him a second dagger. I don't think he's gonna get dual wielding, even forced dual wielding for quite some time. Yeah, oh no, he does have forced dual wielding. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. We just improved his power a whole bunch. I didn't think it was that early. Now, boy, do so much damage. There's a lot of corpses around. It's a little worrying. So we could check to see. I mean, Black Bro is probably absolutely full of people. Last I was by last night, I went near Black Burrow where the kobolds were, and it's just a crowd of people. I'm like, those poor gnolls didn't have a chance. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn off this music and we'll just have environmental music for now. Yeah. Environment. Corpse. There's still kobolds around. A lot less people. Oh. Improving the experiences of all who venture here. I think that means we gain bonus XP. That's gonna be great, yeah. That is perfect. I like bonus XP. This zone technically is somewhere we could level until like 10-ish. So that's also cool. Is there any gnolls around that aren't just fucking obliterated? Giant field rat. Oh, baby, it's a giant field rat. Not much around, I'll tell you that much. Can I rotate this? Can't reach that, get closer. 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 I'm in the thing. How do I get closer? Oh, there it goes. I don't have no idea why you can do that. Yeah. Oh, hi. That's a grizzly bear, yeah. What's that? That is Baobab Miller. Alright, that's also a questionable thing. We have a big old bear up, but I don't know if we want to fuck with that. We're gonna go over here. I'm fucking with no bear. I'm fucking with no bear. It is 2 levels above us. Theoretically, you might be able to fight it. I don't really wanna. Nose. Level 3. Okay. Oh, he's going for it now. Okay. Never mind. Maybe not. I also got Flame Bolt, which looks a lot better in this game than it did in Quarm. Fancy that. Because it just kind of looked like he threw a pebble at it before, but now we throw a magical pebble. Wow. What is this? Patch of Knoll Fur. I don't think that's worth much. I'll just leave that on the corpse permanently. Okay, so there's not many people around, probably because we're at weird hours for, you know, most of North America. Which works for us. Ooh. Archbat. The one fun thing with this spell is it's very delayed. It doesn't seem to miss in the same manner that it did on Corn, but I think I understand it better. It is like an actual projectile, so if it hits like the floor or something, it straight up just goes away, stops existing. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, they're also camped there. Okay. They're camped there. Okay. Bear. Okay. I'm going this way. This is scary. Da 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 da. Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, I gotta move this so that I can see any frame rate losses. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. That's important. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I gotta get some mana back. Mana. How we doing on XP anyway? Yep, that's a number. 7.5%. Now we didn't. Huh, thought we were gonna get a bonus XP, but we did not, apparently. Meditate, go up. Yeah, I hit level 6 and then stopped last night, so still gonna level up Meditate again. However, interestingly enough, Meditate seems to start at, well, not start at 50, but it was 50 at level 5. So actually, let me see. Is it gonna be like 10 times our level? There's no way, right? That would be way too high. Probably 10 times our level up to a max, or is it? Meditate 55. Okay, no. So originally it was like your level plus 1 times 5, which should put us at 30 max. That's what it would have been on classic. But it looks like it adds an additional 25. So I don't know what that means, but it's convenient for us. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're doing for crafting as well. Because we'll have multiple characters. See, the thing is, for the first couple expansions will take a while to come out. So we kind of have a lot of time to level these characters and gear them up. And with how the mechanics work, we can probably gear up stuff in ways we normally wouldn't be able to due to the random loot. Because we might be able to find one named NPC that we can kill that it would normally be an area we wouldn't have access to or something like that. Or would be annoying to get to. Coffee's drinkable. That's lovely. I take my vitamin D. Ah, tasty. Okay, so were there people camped there for a second? I missed that. Maybe they're just prepping to go inside. Sure as hell ain't anybody out here now. You with the face, I see you there. Can't wait till we actually get an insta hit spell. This one does a lot of damage, but boy is it slow. Does a lot of damage though. That like nearly killed him right there. So I like that part. I just don't like the fact I gotta wait. Oh, that's a Null Fang. Oh, we're in. Always need, yeah. We're just always gonna have Null Fangs. That's it. That's what we're looking for, baby. Oh, that's the good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I think it is in for 1 or 2 levels till we get the blade spell, whatever it's called. Which I think for at least 1 or 2 levels before we get an upgrade will work as a good combo, because we can kind of use this spell, which has a delayed start, and then start casting the next one. Because they won't aggro until they get hit by the fireball thingy. Oh, he just immediately just kept walking. It's like, nope, I'm good, thanks. Warren Great, is that the expensive one? Oh shit, I didn't have a weapon equipped. That's hilarious. No, you go back over here. I keep forgetting about that. That's one thing I'm gonna have to get used to, is since we're using so much summoned equipment, I gotta remember to actually re-equip every time we come back online. Now we're only getting like 3.5% for each one of these guys, but it is easy, and they drop good stuff. Theoretically, the Null Fangs might make up for it. Got another Null Fang, so that's looking good. Yeah. Null Corpse? No, don't care. Cuss it. Probably already at the point where we really want to be ducking into the burrow, but might look in there, see how busy it is. I wonder if that could be done. I doubt it. But it'll be interesting. Dun, 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 dun. So now our water dude has 2 weapons. That's pretty cool. Eventually we'll give him 2 sticks to beat stuff with. Bum 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 bum. And of course, Plane of Power doesn't open up until, was it February next year? So it's gonna be a bit. Bum bum bum. So we're gonna have to go with what we know. Although I guess Lucelyn also isn't open. It'll be interesting to see. I guess if Lucelyn was open, everybody would just be over in Paladol Caverns. It's not a lot of kobolds. The kobolds is few and far between. Let's poke into here to see what we see. That's a few, yeah. Oh, people training enemies into the exit. Yeah. Okay, I just realized I just saw a bunch of people come out, so I wonder if they trained something over here. You have to be careful of that. Any type of dungeony thing, trains are common. It's a lot of corpses, man. A lot of ogres. Okay, I don't think we're getting a lot done in here. Again, like I mentioned, the first little bit of this is gonna be a shit show just from all the players. Giant Plague Rat. Okay, they changed up the enemy spawns. That was not in there in the other version. Bwam, bwam. I like the little ominous music that's in this area, though. Bwam, bwam. So is it still gnolls down here? Yeah, no, there's an old guardsman. Giant Plague Rat, I want nothing to do with, honestly. And I walked off a ledge. That would have been embarrassing. Also deadly. Don't know which is worse, honestly. Yeah, we're, alright, let's go somewhere else, I guess. We're not strong enough to go down past the door, so I don't really want to do that. Although, there might be stuff in here. Hey, buddy, what up? You wanna get that water boy? And counterlock to someone else. No, it really isn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. We could just get him to auto attack. Dun, 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 dun. I think we got less XP because our pet did a lot of the damage. A lot of corpses. Just so many corpses. Oh, wait, this is the way into... Yeah, never mind. That's why there's so many of those guys. I just realized that. Because this is the main path from Halas to Genos. So it's a lot of, like, brand new barbarian characters just running through here. Which I assume it makes it... It's kind of safe just by sheer fact that there's a lot of... It's a good leveling area. So everything gets murdered all the time. However, we are going to go somewhere else because that place is empty, really. Ow. It's like, ow. Hello. Zone in and get punched in the nuts. Okay, I've had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm like, that Knoll is standing there. He's going to attack somebody. And then he did. Surprise, surprise. Any Knolls around? Somebody's spinning the thing. So I don't know what that does. If anything. Kind of hope it doesn't do anything, actually. So that Knoll was gray for a second, which would mean it was tagged by somebody else, but now it's not. Okay, fireball it, and then we go attacking, and he's dead. Two patches of no. Where's my pet at? Actually, hello. Where is he? Pet? Where the fuck are you? Well, our pet is somewhere, probably. Oh, there he goes. He got lost. I don't know what's going on, but he got lost. Let's see what the undead area looks like over here. I know there's a bunch of that. No, there's somebody there farming that. Okay. Done. Yeah, that's undead. Large field rat. That's not what I clicked on. I was trying to click on the skeleton. Bah. Dread Corpse. Level 9. I don't know about that boss. I don't know if I trust the Dread Corpse level 9. Okay, we can't fight those guys. That's noted. And that bear would also kill it. That's a level 11 bear. Oh. That's nearly double our level. Let's not piss off the bear. Let's just not do that. I'm gonna have to bring up the leveling list. That's gonna be an interesting one this time because all the quote-unquote main leveling areas are obviously gonna be camped to hell. So we're gonna have to find unusual places, I'm thinking. No, not that, you doofus. Let's go to the wiki. Project 1999 wiki. Which is interestingly going not entirely. Actually, no, this might be the right era because Project 99 is Velius era. I still can't figure out. I think this is Velius era. Because it was like confusing in how it was worded. Because it's like, oh yeah, it starts off with the base game in Velius. Like, I don't know what that means. Somehow they just don't mention Kunark. I assume that's just considered part of the base game. And then they also mentioned that Kunark and Velius would unlock. But they had mentioned it would unlock like the 2 days before the server opened. So, I don't know. Probably just a copy-paste thing, is my guess. Now then, let's see here. Hunting spots 5 to 9. Befallen. I assume that's going to be camped. Southern Desert of Roe. That's a bit of a walk. Also, we do know that fire pots don't exist. And Lucelyn isn't an option. So, getting from point A to point B is going to be a pain in the ass. Actually, I wonder how that's going to work for evil classes. The fire pot from Erid to Kanos doesn't exist, but actually, I wonder if I should try going in the catacombs or the aqueducts to see if that side of it still exists. Because maybe it just warps to a different spot. Da 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 do 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 do. Nectalos, no. Nectalos, no. Black Burrow, I wish. That'd be nice. Oh, hi. Speaking of Knolls, get fucking deed. Da 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 da. What's this? Worn weighted gloves. Okay, let's just take all that. Probably gonna weigh a lot. Yeah, that took a lot of weight. Oh yeah, we also have like a fucking rusty warhammer for some reason. We probably don't need most of this. Can't check values in game. Let's see here. Still looking. Misty Thicket, Befallen. Then Visit a Row would be interesting. Innerthal Swamp, I'd rather not. Thank you very much. Black Burrow would be nice, but again, overcamped, so it's kind of useless. Da, 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 da. I mean, we're still gaining some XP here, so that's fine. And eventually, we could go over to Crushbone, which is what? So we are in Canos Hills. Oh, it's gonna be a bit, isn't it? West Corona into the Ethermere. I don't think that exists here. That's Blightfire Moors. Okay, that's just how you get to Blightfire. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I keep thinking it's like further over to the right. That's where you kind of start new characters. Blightfire Moors. Yeah, Crescent Reach into Blightfire Moors. East Corona. So we go this way. How do I get around to... Because I don't think we can go... High Pass Hold, Blightfire Moors, Kithgore Forest. Oh, the High Pass Hold doesn't link into Karana anymore? That's interesting. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Bixie Warfront is just like right there. East Karana, and then High Pass Hold, and then Kithgore. And then from there we can go to the Common Lands, and then from there we can go to the Chapter House of the Fallen, aka... Wait, which is different than Befallen, apparently? Okay, I must have added that at some point. Chapter House of the Fallen. Oh, that looks fancy. Yeah, that's definitely the breeding grounds. That sounds fun. I don't know what the Valley of King Zorb, the Gorge of King Zorb. Oh, we gorging. Oh, we gorging. Where is that? I clicked on it and it... Solus XI, oh, there's the lava area. That was always a cool zone. We will check all this stuff eventually, but right now we just need the level. Oh, giant bat. I love giant bat. It's my favorite. Actually really good for leveling. Bop. And we cast it again. See, it's such a delay. Kind of funny. And then we cast it again. Then we cast it again. Just keep spamming fire spells. It's fine. There we go. We're halfway to level 7. Kind of funny, because now that we're just casting spells while something else tanks, you don't really get to hear the battle music as much. Kind of funny. Other thing all done up. There we go. Now we're good. Da 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 da. Coffee time. Coffee time. Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum. I'm gonna look while we're waiting. I'm gonna look this up. Why the hell do these huts spin? Canos Hill spinning huts. Why? Why do the houses spin? Why do the houses spin? No, that's a YouTube video. I don't want to watch that. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da dun dun dun. Okay. None. Why do the houses spin though? Bum 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 bum. Honk. Let's see here. A lot of stuff. Is there any note on? No? Okay. I don't see any notes at all on this stupid spinning hut thing. Why do that, though? Why the hut spinning? Grey Wolf? No. Can't find any, like, the good stuffs. With how popular this server is going to be, I don't know if there's going to be a point in time in which the kobold or the gnolls around here aren't going to be camped into oblivion. So it won't be as nice as it was on Quarum, I don't think. Do 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 do. It's kind of neat though that since it's so busy, you have to look around for enemies more because everything's just camped. So it kind of forces you to see more of the zone instead of just go to the optimal area. You chilling or? Okay, I think they're fine. They're just reloading their magic. Oh, hi. You kind of teleported. It's a little scary. Large amount is bad for. I'll take that. Might sell for something. I kind of doubt it, but it might sell for something. So I still think there must be a max of 7.5. Yeah, max is 7.5 because that was a white con enemy, and that and the yellow con all seem to just kind of give me 7.5 no matter what. Whoa, it begins to... What do you mean it begins to snow? Huh? Okay. I didn't know it's... Well, I guess we kind of are close to the Everpeaks or whatever it's called. I guess that makes a little sense. Oh, wait, north of us is the gorge. Oh, right. I was thinking that north was the Everpeaks, but no, that's through, wait, oh, this is Eastern Plains of Corona. God damn. Okay, that's Surefall Glade. Don't really know what that is. What is Surefall Glade, actually? Whamp. Then we go through Canos Hills, and then Surefall Glade. Haven for rangers and druids of the western coast of Antonica. Okay. It's like a little town. Okay. So maybe don't attack stuff in there. Kinda neat though. Not for us, but human and half elf druids and rangers. Da 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 doom 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 doom. Good to know. Good to know. Actually, you might want to poke in there anyway. Get the little achievement for that. Bow 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 bow. Oh, gotta kill this guy too. Stabby, 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 stabby. There we go. That was... Oh, that was also... Oh, I wonder if 7.5 is the max, and then we're gonna get max XP for even blue con enemies. Okay, never mind. We're gonna be here for a bit. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay, so we're gonna get 7.5 of this doofus over here. He's level fucking 1. How much XP am I gonna get from this guy? Ah, very little. That makes sense. Giant Mitos is bad. Bum 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 bum. So I guess it isn't, I wonder if they changed it, because originally, or at least as far as I could tell, everything was like, XP is based on the level of, the con level from stuff. But maybe it is purely level based, or at least relatively, wow, okay, relatively level based. So blue doesn't matter so much as like X amount of levels above or below you. I got obliterated. Alright, we're gonna go poke into this thing. I wonder if that's an invisible... Yeah, okay. I was like, that's an invisible person, isn't it? I think we get invisibility next level, actually. Or in 2 levels, maybe. That'll be nice. Surefall Glade. I sure hope we aren't going to get stabbed in the face upon entering. That is a zombie gorilla. Oh, pathway's getting. Surefall Glade Traveler. Oh, hello. What the heck? Okay. Layout is weird. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I've never been here before, so this will be interesting to see. Yep, that do be a glade, yeah. Love how the entrances to some of these areas are just really, really long for no real reason. That's some big old trees, big old trees. Smith and supply. Actually, we can sell stuff to them, so that'd be nice, I assume. Worn weighted gloves, 2 gold. Oh, what are these? Okay, yeah, hand-to-hand weapons. 2 gold for large biota's bad fur. Oh, this stuff's worth a lot more than I thought it was. Okay. 1 gold for rusty warhammer. Nothing for the mace, basically. 1 gold for the worn great staff. Okay, is there any stats in this thing? No? Damn. And then in Knoll Fang, we're keeping a hang of. Oh, wait, stuff. Piece of rat fur. Eyeball. 2 gold for an eyeball. That's a lot. Cool. Nice little place. Nothing for us to do here, obviously. Could be to level a ranger someday, but that's a little low down the line. Da 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 do. Alrighty. Eventually we'll okay, there goes. I was like, eventually we'll get out of here. Some of the entrances and exits of zones are a long hallway. Priest of Lucilin within the guild lobby can summon your corpse. Yeah, kind of doubt that. At least right now. Okay, he's here. Sometimes get turned around. Again, there's something weird about this version of the game. I don't know what it is. I should double check. Actually, let me do that now. Just to make sure I didn't do something dumb when I was like mucking about with stuff. So let's see here. Manage, browse local files. EverQuest. Just make sure I didn't do like a weird setting or something. Trying to muck us up. EQ game.exe properties. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, nothing there. Is there any other types like that? Applicate. There we go. Da 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 da. Nope. Okay. Don't know. Very strange. Alright, that's the thingy, the undead place. That's fine. Giant rat was slain by a guard. Are we doing on level? Okay, we're a good chunk of the way there. Da 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 da. Ooh, baby. High level giant rat. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what the heck? That's a lot of stuff. Giant rat pelt, whiskers, rat fur, rat meat, and raw crude hide. Okay, that's seems like a lot of items, but okay. That rat was full of goods. Just full of shit. Okay, we gotta sit because I need that guy too. I want that guy dead. I want that guy dead. I want that guy dead. I'ma fuck up that bat. I'ma fuck up that bat. Yeah, probably fine. You begin casting Flame Bolt. You begin casting Flame Bolt again, because it's funny. Ow. Ow. Come on, don't fizzle. It's rude. There we go. Oh, hey, more of those. Medosa's bat fur worth a lot of money. Well, 2 gold, which to me is a lot of money. Now we gotta sit. That's the one thing about this, the way we're playing right now, is it just burns their mana super fast. I assume this is the same way as when you play a wizard, except you don't have a pet, obviously, but you just like explode something for almost all your mana, sit down for a while, repeat. Almost leveled up. Nice. Level 7. Stretch. Where can we go? Level 7. Crushed bone. If we can get over there, that'd be nice. But I don't. Do we even have a way over there? Not sure. I don't know how we get from point A to point B, really. That's kind of part of the problem. And apparently level 6, we were told that that's where you start losing XP when you die, so that's fun. It's oddly earlier than it was in the Classic ever. Although, I wonder if that's a quorum change. I don't know what it was originally. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're good enough. I gotta look for more stuff to explode. Mangy rat. That didn't sound good. A gnoll. I'm gonna bully this gnoll. Oh, never mind. The gnoll is fighting the mangy rat, and I don't know who's gonna win this fight. Oh, it looks like the gnoll pup has lost the fight. I assume the mangy rat is diseased of some sort. Hey, there's a bunch of them. What the heck? Let's take out one of these. See if they drop. Oh, it just died. It just immediately died. Rat bits. Yeah, I got a lot of rat bits. Tell you that much. I don't think I need this many rat bits. Flame bolt. Just gonna one-shot it each time. Nope. Surprisingly enough. A lot of raw stiff hide. I still don't know exactly what we're doing with that stuff. I'm gonna have to look up to see if there's like recipes I can find for leveling. Although raw stiff, it says it's used for trade skills, but don't know what for, because I'm pretty sure usually for trade skills you need like specific wolf or bear or was it cat fur, I think, is the small outfits for like pumas and stuff. Am I gonna kill? Yep. Oh, hey, we leveled up off that. Nice. Level 7. Trade skills are weirdly easy and complex thing in EQ. Welcome on in, beta. Oh yeah, beta invite, please. Yeah. I wish I had a beta invite to like Legends or Monsters Memories, but yeah, they're simple in that there's just like throw these things together. Although there's not much in game that tells you, but they're annoying. I really don't like the system because it is just raw RNG, and that annoys the hell out of me. We've wasted so much time and money trying to level up trade skills in our SSF runs on Quorum. Sweetie, a wizard. Welcome on in, Mercy. I am playing Mage or Magician currently. So we're mostly focused on the pet aspect, although we can toss a giant fireball currently, so that's wizard-like. Although wizard is much more higher damage. Oh, it's awful? Oh, it's absolutely awful. Your crafting in EverQuest is probably some of the worst. But it is there, and it does create some good stuff. And we're going to need to do it, because we're playing mostly solo on this as well. I play solo pretty much everywhere, so Yes, thanks for not playing background music that not game related. I love listening, just watching. I also play game back in the day. I do play background music sometimes. It depends on what's going on. This game sometimes goes through times where it just doesn't like play any audio, play any background music. Right now there's a bit of a wind thing, but sometimes we will play some background music because I'd rather just not be silenced the whole time. If you wouldn't mind playing some in-game music, that'd be cool, but I get that no audio issue with the game. Yeah, actually, I do have the background music on for the game. This is the background music for the game. All there is like a slight wind effect right now. The game just doesn't like playing audio or playing music. That's why we have background music ready to go, because it's just very silent a lot. Yeah, I like the EQ environment. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good for ambience, but for streaming, I don't know. Silence is bad. Da 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 da. What level are you? We just hit level 7 actually. Oh, wait. Where are we? Because I found the cutoff between two different environmental noises. That's kind of funny. Because as soon as I step across this, I get wind. Is it just for being like up higher? No? Okay, just being north. There's like a line right here that swaps in a slightly different atmospheric effect. Neither of which are particularly great. That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Now we gotta look for other stuff to kill. Actually, we might have to soon consider leaving. Normally I'd level up off of Knowles, but of course, you know, the TLP just started, so everything involving any common leveling spot is just going to be camped to fuck for God knows how long. Days minimum. It's actually not that bad. Oh, you mean for camps? We were in there, and inside Blackborough was just full. Like, there was, well, not full. There was a lot of corpses of people. I think it was a lot of barbarians trying to get here from their starting area, but there was also no enemies. None. God, you love this game. It is really good. I only started playing EverQuest, like, earlier this year. Any real amount. I poked into it once or twice, but I only really got into it this year, and I've been really enjoying it. This is a server pretty widely used. This is the brand new time lock progression server, so it's extraordinarily busy. And it'll probably be the main server played for a while. Other than the two main live servers, which are Bristlebane and Throne of Vi. Played it back in there for days, no, let's sleep. Yeah. Yeah, it's still pretty busy. The TLP is what everyone is waiting for, though, because a lot of people just jump into those and play those instead of live. I will play more live. I want to get to some of the later content. What's a TLP? Time-locked progression server. Basically, it's just another official server in the list, but it starts off like early on. Like there's right now just ooh, dragged a goddamn dread corpse over here. We're going this way. Somebody trained a skeleton right in there. There's a lot of corpses. Basically, it starts off early on. Right now, it's I think just Kunark and Velius, the first two expansions. But it uses the EverQuest Live UI and balance changes and quality of life changes, because it is just EverQuest Live, but starting with the content of the first two expansions. Oh, that's invisible wall there, yeah. And it unlocks other expansion packs over time. And usually they have modifiers, like there's a bunch of modifiers to this one where there's no level restrictions on items. There's free, what's called free trade, meaning no items are locked to the person who picks it up. So you can trade it and stuff like that. Also, thank you for the follow. And various other things. Also, there's like random loot, so if you're fighting a named enemy, it can drop any loot from anything from within its tier or whatever it is. But yeah, basically, traditionally, like once a year, they'd release a TLP, and a lot of people would just like play that one. And then over time it'll unlock, because I think this one will catch up to live in 2030. So once we hit Planes of Power, then it starts unlocking new expansions every like 8 weeks, I think. But Planes of Power won't be unlocked until February. So the first couple expansions are there for quite some time. Which is why it's funny that everybody's like racing to level up as fast as possible. Like, guys, we're gonna be here, but it's gonna take a while. Da-da-da. Other than that, we on this channel, we play a lot of, well, it's an MMO focused channel, but lately it's been mostly just EverQuest and various EverQuest likes. We're playing a lot of Quarm, which is a private server, but under license from the devs. That's Lucelyn era, and we've been playing SSF in that, and all kinds of other stuff. Tons of stuff from these expansions to get used for a long time. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in these two. Oh, gnolls. I want to bully the gnolls. Perish. This spell sucks. It does a lot of damage, but it gets blocked by like line of sight. Because you're just throwing an explosive, basically. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, that actually worked. I didn't expect him to be able to grab that guy. That's what we call EverQuest. But yeah, there's it's one of those games I've realized that there's a reason everybody just plays it. That's mine. And oh yeah, multi-boxing is allowed in this TLP. So there's a lot of multi-boxing. Which is fine. I don't really have anything against multi-boxing. Sit. Yeah, game's really good. But yeah, so we've been playing, one of our main things we're not doing it right now is we've been making the same character in different versions of the game, just as a good way to tell what the differences are. Our main one that we're remaking is Grunk the Troll. So we have a version of him in Quarm, where he's an SSF character. Basically meaning I can't interact with anyone else. I had to get everything myself, which is really rough in classic EverQuest. Holy shit. And yeah, I got a copy of him got a copy of him live, now in TLP, got him in EverQuest 2. And then we'll make a version of him in EverQuest Legends when that comes out. And then in Monsters of Madness when that comes out. Actually, we're playing that this weekend as well, because there's another open playtest for that, which is an indie EverQuest style game. Good morning, and trying to 3-box this time. Yeah, I don't have the mental bandwidth to do that. We did a little bit of that like a year or two ago, and it was like, nah, I can't do it anymore. Wait, what is Legends? Is that after EverQuest 2? No. EverQuest Legends is actually led by the same person who runs Quarm, the private server. But it's essentially, it's a solo and casual focused version of EverQuest, starting off with no expansions, but it's going to have very divergent changes as time goes on, I think, because of some choices they made, because there's some classes or races available that aren't in the base game, so they had to add new chunks for them, and your character can have like 3 classes at once, so you can be like well, we're probably going to start with like Shadow Knight, Druid, Shadow Knight, Druid, Shaman, I think is the 3 I'll use for a while leveling. But you can swap them around, you can change around your race that once you unlock and everything like that. It's just meant to be like you have one character and that character can do everything. You can solo raids. It's designed to be, like they mentioned, it's designed to be fun, not balanced. But there's also like a difficulty slider you can enable, and solo instance zones, so you can go in and just have the zone just to yourself, but at like a very high difficulty. It's going to be very different and very interesting. I'm extremely excited for it. That comes out in July. If I was lucky, I'd actually have a goddamn beta key for it and we could actually stream it, but I have terrible luck getting beta keys. That's why we're also not playing Punches and Memories. Oh, fuck's sakes. I wish I had a beta key. No, well, we'll get in eventually. But yeah, so it's essentially like, yeah, just a weird take on EverQuest Classic. And I like weird take. Oh, you're gray. Oh, right, gray is now a thing. Right. That's not a thing in Classic, I don't think. Da 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 da. I'm trying to blow you up. Get back here. Where are you going? Yeah, get dead, idiot. That was 7. Oh, that was still 7.5% XP. Okay, it's more than I thought I'd get for that, actually. Let's just keep blowing these guys up. Oh, I just realized a bunch of these guys had a corpse targeted. They must have just killed somebody. Rip that dude. Yeah, once Legends comes out in July, we're gonna be probably streaming that for like nothing but that for a bit, because again, as someone who's likes exploring zones and is a lore head, that's gonna be a great way to go see stuff that I won't be able to see otherwise, because I can solo dungeons, I can solo raids, so we'll be able to explore the entire world top to bottom. So we'll be streaming a lot of that, and I have a couple ideas. They also have some other cool mechanics that I want to try out, but we'll see more of that when we actually get into it. Whatever combo I play in Legends will always be Rangers, since I don't think Rangers get any respect. Yeah, they really don't. I've heard very few people talk about them. Apparently they can be done solo in Classic, because a lot of my basis for knowledge of Class is looking into how well they can play solo in Classic EverQuest, because that's what I put a lot of time into. Also, welcoming in John. It's apparently they can kind of solo by just kiting, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. I was actually thinking earlier about doing a one of the sets, because I think in Legends you'll be able to like save presets of like combos that you can swap to, maybe even with different names, because people brought up a bunch of times about, like, you know, playing with alts.
Prince Rurik.
But thank you for the follow as well. But so we'll see how that works. But one combo will be interesting is like Ranger, I don't know, Ranger something with a pet, because again I'll be soloing everything. So like, I don't know, Ranger, Mage, something. I'm trying to think what would be more Ranger, Rogue, Mage, or something like that. Mage can do alright with bow cutting, but it's expensive and takes a while. Yeah, that's what I figured. That is one we will get to someday, but that's not on the priority list. Again, like I mentioned, I kind of want to SSF a bunch of classes, but it's taking forever because A, I'm bad at the game, and B, I don't know what I'm doing. And C, I'm also bad at the game, and I get distracted playing other versions of EverQuest. Also, I picked some god-awful starter classes. So, once I get Mage done, and then we get back to working on Grunk, our Troll Shadow Knight, then we will, eventually once that's done, we'll start figuring out what our next one will be. Of course, that'll be, you know, a long time down the line, but... Get bent. Oh, it's an old, level 4 Knoll. Wow, ain't you fancy, McFancy Pants. Get over here. Kick you in the nuts. With a fireball. Whoosh. That almost missed because he was going around a ledge thingy. I like to do the merge feature that we see in Legends. The problem is stuff like that. Is there even like a plus type ability in live, like where you can have like an item be plus something? Because once you start doing stuff like that, it starts throwing off the balance a lot. As a fire cast, yeah. Well, the problem is you can cast a spell, and this one spell kind of just travels at them very slowly. So once you cast, it's done, and then if they keep moving away, it'll just keep following them. Just very, very slowly. See, look at it go. Percent hit count is cool. Don't remember seeing that back in the day. Percent hit count? What's that? Oh, yeah, depending on what you mean by back in the day, there's been a vast amount of UI changes. You'd probably be more used to what you'd see in like Quorum or Project 1999, which are like the classic servers. They're private servers, but they're like officially allowed. And they have the old UIs. Quorum is the one we play on a lot, which is Lucelyn era. It's going to move to Plains of Power in September or October. I was kind of hoping to hit one of my SSF characters at max before we get there, but it's probably not going to happen anymore. I'm probably going to end up focusing a lot more on the TLP. So that's kind of unfortunate, but oh well. But of course, once it hits that point, it's never moving past that. Mainly because A, contractually, they're just not allowed. But B, Quorum, specifically, is based on a weird version of the game. The emulator that Quorum uses, TAKP, TAKPA, I guess, I don't know, is based on one specific Macintosh server for EverQuest that released just before Plains of Power, got like the first patch of Plains of Power, and then never updated after that point, ever. Until it was like closed down 10 years later. So it's this really weird janky version of the game. It's kind of funny though. So there'll be stuff like you'll be reading guides for mainly around Project 1999 because that one has the best wiki, and there'll be just like weird things that don't work the same or aren't supposed to be there even based on like what era it's in, but were added in because they just added that in ahead of time on the Mac version. Long live Macintosh gaming. I mean, way back in the day, that was the gaming computer. Back in the days of when DOS versus Mac were the big ones. Although DOS was good for games too, but Mac had a better UI back in the day. Just wish they would somehow make it for Mac, which probably never going to happen. Yeah, they don't have a Mac version anymore, do they? Which is weird. It's modern Mac is Unix based, I believe. So, oh well. I don't think they have an official Linux version either, but Linux one is easy to get working, from what I understand. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Oh man, we're still getting a bunch of XP because there's an XP bonus. Oh yeah, another thing about this TLP is there's rolling bonuses for zones. So I think the zone we're in right now has an XP bonus. Level 5 Skrelling. Wait, I want that null though. Give me null butt. What null butt? This fucking fireball, I swear to me mum. That's right. Alright, we're gonna go do a range attack from very far away. It fucking interrupted my ass. I'll swear to fuck. There. Get bent. They dodged this idiot. There we go. I was kind of hoping for a Knoll bang, but apparently we're not allowed to have nice things. That's a bear, yeah. Actually, shit. There are 2 NPCs that wander the zone that will kill you if they see you attacking bears or wolves. Oh well. We do need bear skins, furs, hides, whatever you call it. That's a guard, so it's not you. I need my mana back. I need my mana back. Once we hit level 8, we'll probably want to head back to town. So I think there we get invisibility. They also changed it out because, again, I'm used to classic EverQuest. So this has also been an experience because it's like classic content. Like, we don't even have Lucelent, don't have the Nexus teleports, don't have any of that stuff. Obviously don't have Planes of Power, Plane of Knowledge teleports or any of that. But it's like modern UI, modern like spell levels that you unlock and stuff like that. So I'm a little thrown off as to what I have access to at any given moment. Not that we're super far into classic EverQuest either, but that's what I've read more about, so. Crunch my back. Oh, my spine. Oh. There we go. Where are we going to level anyway? I mean, the XP is still good here because of that XP bonus, but we should be considering moving to a different area. Blackborough is just going to be camped eternally, so it's probably not even worth it. Everfrost is an option. I'm using the Project 1999 per level hunting guide because that's a Velius level private server, so it should be correct. I forget when Lucelyn unlocks, but I don't think it's for a while. Have you checked link? I have links blocked, but yeah, I don't know if you're talking about Alakazam or any of that. Actually, I don't know if Alakazam doesn't have guides like that, does it? And there's also EQ progression and stuff like that. I like the layout of Project 1999's wiki, even if it's fangbreaker.zone. Oh, they had a. They're gonna update the domain name site specifically for the server. Well, for the last one, I assume. Let's see here. Shows where the bonuses are. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Frostreaver does. Okay, they actually did make a new version for Frostreaver because Fangbreaker's still going. So Frostreaver.zone. Oh yeah, Resource Hunter. So that has the Resource Hunter thing. That's interesting. Thank you for mentioning that. Coin, loot, XP. Dang. Dang, this is good stuff. Minimum level. Let's go 5. Max level. 10. A State of Unrest. How the hell are we gonna get the? Definitely not getting there. The one thing I'm gonna have to figure out is how we're traveling. Oh, we are gonna get on. Never mind. We're about to get invisibility, so that's how we're traveling. It's like, what am I talking about? Lake of Ill Omen. Oh, right. Kunark is open. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Crushbone. Field of Bone. Crushbone. I'm assuming is also gonna be very, very camped. Rare spawns. Oh, rare spawns increasing common lands. Innathul Swamp. The hell kind of rare spawns are in Innathul? Kanos Catacombs. Oh, interesting. That's just down. The problem is Kanos Catacombs are 1 to 35, so can't do much about that. Faction increase in Toxila Forest. Yeah, but then you're all wow. Some additional Erudite rep. That's exciting. No bonuses at all for a bunch of places. Cool. Da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun da dun. Okay. So North Row has money bonus. Warslicks Woods has money bonus. I don't think we're not getting to Kunark anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. Kanos Hills has XP bonus, so we're gonna stick here for now because again, XP bonus. Might as well just stay. How are we doing on inventory space though? We aren't, kinda. Actually, there's a shop back here now I think about it. Da dun da dun dun da dun da dun. Doggo. Gotta look around for the NPC. There's a couple that will kill you for attacking this thing. What? What do you mean fizzle? Stop fizzling. Non-box on Frostreaver Blasphemy. Yeah. I mean, there's probably gonna be plenty. It's just, you know, you're not gonna advance as fast. Oh, can I have a damage, please? There we go. Lasts about 2 hours, then re-uninstalled. Really? I guess, wouldn't be for everybody. I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Do you normally play TLPs, or? What? Why? Why? Targets out of range, go it. Yeah, TLPs just don't hit the same anymore. I mean, eventually you just burn out of stuff. That's why I always tell people to play other games. Always play other games. Burnout is gonna happen no matter how much you like a game. Bam. Okay, more flame bolt. I toss burning rock at bat. See if we can level up our defenses a little bit. No? Okay. Whoops. Moved my cursor wrong. Love Mages, some clown took my name when I went to recreate last night. Yeah. It's one of those that if you have a name that you really want... I mean, there was a pre-reg thing, but also you just kind of gotta rush it. My character name is always just Gen something. Gen Mage, Gen Grunk. That's the only two I have right now. Yeah, 7.5%. Man, we're still getting solid XP. That's nice. Stretch. So I think we'll sit here until, when did the zone bonuses change? Anyway, I don't even remember. I guess that history might mention that. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, no, it's every day. Right. Okay, so it's gonna be like this for the rest of the day. That's good to know. Max level. Let's go up to level like 12. Actually, what if I go to mid-level 8? 8 to like, let's say 16 or so. We got a plan where we're going. It'd be nice to know about XP bonuses. So Lake Rathateer's 15. That's a little high. Crushbone would be nice, but I highly doubt we're getting anything done in Crushbone. Your name was Mages for years. Oh, you actually had the name. Oof, yeah, that name gonna get taken. That's one. Anything one word that's like a word, especially if it's a class name, that's gonna get taken. But yeah, there's a lot of multi-boxing going on because it's allowed. But I don't have anything against it. I just don't have, like I mentioned, I don't have the mental bandwidth to do multi-boxing. Even though it does add a lot of options and stuff like that. And plus, I don't have the money to pay for multiple paid accounts to play do multi-boxing. I figure that's the primary reason it's allowed. Not only because people like it, but because it makes them money. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So Kano's Hills is probably going to be solid for a bit because of the XP bonus. So we might just stay here till level 10. And we can sell stuff. There's that guy. Yay. Hello, dead guy. Hope you're having a good day. Raw, stiff, high, learn mitosis, bat, bits. Sell these bits. You're telling me they run the game to actually make money? No. Yeah, really. Some people seem surprised by this concept, actually. Like, oh, they're just doing this to make money. Yeah, I think they like to pay their employees, actually, yeah. It's funny how that works. Same reason that Monsters and Memories is like, yeah, we gotta go start early access and charge for it, because, you know, we'd like to pay the people who've been working on this for God knows how long. Like, yeah, understandable. Bills. We live in a capitalist dump, so you gotta pay somebody. Oh, you keep using the shop? Oh, yeah. The shop music's great. Raw crude hide. I don't know if I need that for something. PQD. I mean, this is technically incorrect. I'm checking PQDI because it's got a better search. Raw crude hide. No results. Okay, so that's an item that just straight up didn't exist. We're going to Alakazam then, I guess. EQ, fuck. Alakazam, yeah, sure. Let's see here. Raw crude hide. What the hell is this thing? This didn't exist in Classic. Can be used in trade skills. Can it? Can it really? Okay. So I guess we're keeping that one too. I don't know what to do with all these damn fuck-ass hides. Oh, I wonder if they change. It says Necro, Wizard, Mage, and Enchant. I don't know what that means, man. I prefer you to try Ala fuck. Giant rat pelt. I don't need that. Piece of rat fur. I don't need that. Rat meat. Om nom 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 nom. Okay. F-ass hides. Yep. Okay, so that's something. Get away. Now you go back to blowing shit up with a fireball. Are there any trade skills worth doing? I've never actually done one. I mean, it depends on what you mean by worth doing. I'm going to be doing them because I'm playing solo. So it's probably going to be my main way of getting reasonable amounts of gear. Of course, tailoring allows you to create bags as well. Which is, you know, nice. So I can fill up my goddamn bank with bags. And yeah, just general stuff. Those are those hides are for spell research. Oh, okay. News to me. So you can make good gear. You can make passable gear. It's the best way to put it, really. Due to the way the mechanics for this server work, you probably don't need it as much because you can just freely trade items between your characters. But originally, you know, being able to make a set of like banded armor for new characters is really good and stuff, but probably don't need it. I just want to do it because it's there. Now, on Quarm, we're playing solo self-found, which means crafting is like the only way to get some decent gear. Because we'll be able to make cultural trade skill armor, because there's NPCs there you can get to imbue stuff for you. But other than that, crafting is not particularly good in EverQuest. Because it's outstripped by just gear you get from enemies pretty easily. Especially if you're going to do raiding and everything like that. In EverQuest Legends, it's going to be kind of useless. Because again, you can just go do solo raids and get that and then upgrade that gear instead. It is based on launch EverQuest, so I think jewelry is going to be decent, but we shall see. I don't know. I just like doing everything myself because I'm an idiot. Move that here. Actually, let's plop your dumbass over here. Bam, bam. How close are we leveling up again? Almost level 8. Wow. Exciting. Those stars look like the sprites are misaligned. I think that's supposed to be in the middle. Yeah, those ones are kind of rotated ever so slightly. They done rotated our stars. So what is this used for? Yeah, you mentioned stuff, so... Annoyingly, it doesn't seem to oh, right, yeah, you need to pay for premium Alakazam in order to find the recipes it's used in, right. Fine, be that way. I will not pay for it, actually. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So once we're done here, where are we going to level after that? Crush Bone, is the Crush Bone or Field of Bone? Field of Bone would be terrible because that means traveling all the goddamn way to... How the hell would we get there? We'd have to like go across Antarctica by foot. And get on the boat in Oasis of Mar to go to Timor's Deep. That'd be a pain in the ass. Long travel is dangerous, yeah. Oh, we've done some dumb shit on this channel. On Quorum, we took our troll at level 15 to Lucelyn via the Nexus portal in Kunark. This is great. I want to see Will Dono 2 gold piece. Well, going to Kunark? Oh, that'd be like going to from here to Field of Bone right now would be relatively easy. It just take a while. Because I think we have invisibility in like a couple XP. But on our troll level 15, we went starting in Grub, go up to Oasis Mar, go across Timor's Deep, and then go from there to the Over There. They go south to it's probably on this map. South to whatever the hell is south of the Over There. That was that called? Yeah, the Over There into Frontier Mountains. Apparently there's more zones now. And then from there to Dreadlands. Dreadlands is not a place you're supposed to be in at level 15. Actually, there's the Nexus portal. So we started here. We had to like go all the way through here. This has a patrolling Yeti in it that is like level... Fuck, I don't know. Big. So that was fun to get through. No invisibility, mind you. And then get there. But there's like no enemies this entire chunk. So once we got there, we're fine. But this is full of like level 35 to 50 enemies. But do not know big. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I had no idea what it was. Because in Classic EverQuest, you don't get to see the enemy level. Like right now, I can call in this guy and it says what level he is. In Classic, it doesn't tell you. Yet equals big level. Yeah, it was. I think it was like somewhere between 35 to 50. Everything in that zone is that level. Bum 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 bum. Rabbit Grizzly. That seems unpleasant, but we're going to... no, we're not going to blow it up. I just realized I don't know where that other NPC is, so I'm not going to chance it. That NPC is a bit of a dick. There's like two that'll wander around that'll attack you if you're fighting any bears or wolves. God, this fuck ass. Stupid bit of stuff thing. Oh, he died. Okay. Oh, he did. That was not worth my time. Okay. That guy was a lot lower level than I thought it was. You with the face. Perish. How much damage is that gonna do? Damn, that took forever to land. And we level. Wow, exciting. Okay, we're gonna stay here for a little bit just to see what we get for, I don't know if there's gonna be any... Oh wait, actually the undead area up top might be good for us now. Now I think about it. We'll go there. Da 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 da. Better at meditating. Oh baby. Actually, what do we get for meditate right now? So how much per tick? 8 per tick. Okay, that's not bad. Ba ba dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, we have to figure out what we're doing next. I kind of want to go to a zone that has an XP bonus, but the only one within our level range that has XP bonuses would be Crush Bone, which is in Fadewar. That's another problem. Field of Bone or Lake of Ill Omen, both of those two is also going to make it impossible for us to sell stuff, because that is an Ixar land. Yeah, what's your plan for this TLP? Oh man, you assume I have a plan. I don't. Welcome in, Sporgle. But, no, normally we just make, well, our main troll on every version of EverQuest. So we have a troll Death Knight or a Shadow Knight. I keep saying every wrong version of that goddamn class name, I swear to God. But I kind of putting him aside right now because I'm gonna use this mage to kind of get some stuff to hand over to him. Because boy, I don't want to have to go through leveling that guy again. Or gearing him up, I should say. So the plan right now is to level. I'm not experienced enough with EverQuest to really have any plan beyond that. I'll be honest. Get back here. I'm gonna stab that bat. I'm gonna stab that bat. But this will probably be one of our main versions of EverQuest we play going forward. Because we're playing a lot of versions of EverQuest at the same time. And of course, Legends will be the main one for a bit when that comes out in July. And then it'll probably be split between TLP, Legends, and Quarm. And then eventually Monsters and Memories will come out. And then, I don't fucking know. Hopefully by that point we've done something with one of the three. God. Oh, hey, that Grey Wolf is... Oh, actually, Grey level 2. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, we were going to head up to the Undead area. Current, so... Blip. What level are you? Level 7? Oh, baby, you're going to have XP. Give me that. It's my XP now. Bop. It did. Dun 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 dun. Yep, 7.575%. Why was that more than previous? I'm confused. 7.5 was the highest we used to get. Now it's like 7. Oh wait, no, it's probably just a percentage of, yeah, it's because what we need to level up changed. So we're getting a different rounded percentage, I'm guessing. Look at Noel. A good Noel. Actually, how's Black Burrow doing? Bum 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 bum. That skeleton still in here? No, but that guy is. We just chilling? There's a lot of corpses here, man. Skelly's still there. Skelly not there. Oh, frick was that noise? Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Kind of hoping for more Null Fangs. That's how we were leveling for a bit in Unquarm, because gives you a good amount of XP. If you know the /pick command. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Shit. You're right, thanks for reminding me. That's not a thing that's in any other version. See, I don't usually play versions that have, like, players. There's a lot of corpses. Where is pick? It's in here somewhere. Pick zone. Cannot use pick zone while in combat. Oh, because our timer hasn't wore off yet. Okay, I was like, what? Pick zone. Players 3. Wait, what do you mean players 3? Black Burrow, players 15. Black Burrow 9, players 3. Let's go to that one. There might actually be stuff we can do. Black Burrow 9. Wow, I like the music in Black Burrow. For some reason, it's like very ominous, and I have no idea why. Wow, whoa, that corpse is ahead. Okay. Scrawny Knoll does whatever a scrawny can. And then a normal Knoll who's gonna get his ass beat. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we did get a Knoll Fang off that guy, so that's good. Always need more Knoll Fangs. Oh, somebody else also. Mages everywhere. Cuss it. Da 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 da. It's first zones dungeons you can do in gaming history, mister. Huh? What's the first? Oh, this is the first zone. What? That can't be right. Actually, technically speaking, I would assume that. Oh, Black. Was this the first? Oh, yeah, this is really early on, so I guess nobody else has access to one earlier. But I'm going to say probably Meridian 59 has an earlier dungeon. Well, I mean, technically speaking, depends on what you mean by earliest. If you mean earliest in gaming history, then definitely Meridian 59. But if you mean earliest from character start, then probably this one, yeah. Yeah, last side tip for you, then I'll come back, stop backseat driving. Tips are fine. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's always good to learn. I've learned most of what I know from chat anyway. Are personas enabled for this TLP? I have no idea. Yes, early is yes. AuthorityGames.online. What's that for? Oh, crunch my back. Oh, that's a big old cracking noise in my spinal column. That's a good sign, right? You said I saw posting's good, particularly crafting. You meant, oh, okay. So it's like, wait, what would they be the difference between that and just using like EQ progression? That make a great t-shirt, everything I learned to learn from chat. Yeah, I mean, not always a good thing, but for these kind of games it is. You with the face. Oh. Da 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 da. What's this? That's a large bag. Free bags, baby. Oh, baby, I love bags. My favorite. Oh, yes. Also, that plague rat was not there in Classic EverQuest. Let me tell you. Also, I assume that's still there, where that's a hole that leads down. Oh, this one's actually noted. It wasn't when we went in there. In Quarm. That was fun. I can vouch for Authority Games. It's an amazing collection of resources. Oh, okay. These, like, new websites? Because then again, I don't play live. So, if it's, like, based on live, I tend to not hear about it. Level 3. Now, the enemies here are not going to be super useful. They might have decent drops. I'm hoping for some stuff that maybe our chat and I can use, but I'm mostly here for the fangs, honestly. We are high enough level, we could probably just go over here and go past this door. I don't want to bully these guys, too. Da, 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 da. Come on. There we go. 2 silver, 2 gold. I don't think there's a buff for this place right now. No, there isn't. Boing, boing. Level 5. Level 3. Okay, you guys are weak. Yeah, flame bolted, idiot. Patch and Ulfer left at there because I don't want those. Those are dumb and smelly. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Get bent. Stab you right in the groin. Stop moving. Stop running. Stop. Cease. Mages, I don't think get any CC, so we're just gonna do a dagger. Oh, I did have auto attack on. We're just bad at it. This is. We're not very good at hitting things. Come on, Pat, get him. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG for whether or not things land well. Corpses, that's a good sign. Okay, gotta look around because there's a patrolling guard. We were just leveling in here in Quarm, actually. Just Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Okay. He's trying to run. Shit. Oh well, fuck him. He's gonna come back with friends, but I don't give a shit. Your friends are stupid. Oh god, they just both survived with like barely any HP. I don't want that. Yeah, he's going that way. Fuck it. You with the face. Take your shit. Get bent, moron. There. Cease. Okay, so we got Knowles here. Level 6. Yeah, we're not getting much XP. So might as well leave. Actually, let's go teleport back. And we have gate. If gate would work, that'd be nice. Thank you. Poof. We gotta buy some spells. Stretch. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay, so War, Slicks Woods, and North Row have all the money bonuses. Loot for Estate of Unrest and North Karana. Actually, North Karana might be nice. Is there a loot table somewhere that shows who drops what now? I have absolutely no idea. I would not be the kind of person who knows that. Would be nice. I assume I don't think the general loot tables have changed. There is randomized loot, but I believe that modifier for the TLP only affects like named monsters and stuff like that. And it still just like picks the loot from within their like tier, whatever that means. Bad fur. Damn, that wasn't the good bad fur. Da 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 da. Raw crude, raw stiff hide. So apparently that's for research, which I assume we'll need eventually. Yeah, we're mages. So I probably should keep it. Coffee. Coffee good. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I guess just drop the rest off. Now then, spells. Gib spells. Level 7, Shock of Blades. We can finally get a spell that hits, like, immediately, instead of waiting 5 hours for it to actually land. Shield of Fire, that's a good one, grab that. New elements, need that. And Air Elemental, now we'll wait. Let's keep using this guy. Again, getting another Water Elemental in level 10 anyway. Shows loot buckets for level ranges. Oh, okay. That's cool. I guess I should try that. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, yeah. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Stuff. A lot of stuff. Frostreaver's live, it sure do be. Factions, EverQuest, picks. Find out how many people it takes to spawn a pick of a zone. I don't know what a pick means. I assume that's a special monster. Pick min is the number of players required in each active copy of the zone before a new pick can spawn. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Pick max is the player count for a single copy of that zone. Okay, cool. Do /pick and change pick. Yeah, we were doing that earlier. That's how we got into a version of Black Burrow that was actually, you know, doable. Alright, so we got some spells. Not a lot, but some. Did a damage. Oops. Helps if I had the game selected when I click buttons, yeah. Whap. Whap. Learning my spells. Man, I'm not used to spell scribing taking this quick. Like, this is usually like a time to sit down and have a drink. New elements, we want that there. Shock of Blades might as well just replace Flame Bolt. Flame Bolt does more damage, but Shock of Blades should be more mana efficient and hits instantly. Mana 18 versus mana 25. Those are also different values than classic EverQuest. But it also hits instantly rather than the weird delay. Which can have its benefits. Like, I thought about having the Flame Bolt and Shock of Blades, but I'm just gonna spam. It's fine. Although I want to say this uses Conjuration, so we'll see if our Conjuration is up to snuff. Shield of Fire. Also, we have lesser shielding. We just never use it because I don't get hit by stuff. I don't plan on getting punched in the nuts, so I shouldn't need that. However, is that our dude, or yeah, it's probably our dude. Oh yeah, Spell Fizzles. That's what class is that actually? That is an Abjuration spell. Okay. I just realized I don't know what to do with that information. I guess we'll just spam that until it lands. The fun of where the fuck? I don't know why this guy's so stupid. He can't follow us for shit. Hey, buddy, my dude, buddy, dude, buddy, dude. He'll find us eventually. There he goes. He got distracted. There we go. You with the face. Alright, let's try. Oh, Shield of Fire worked. Okay. How long does that last for anyway? 3. Oh, it does not last for long. Okay. That's a damage shield. Doesn't give exact numbers, so that's exciting. That also seemed to take a lot of mana. Whap. How much mana did that take? Yeah, it took like 20%-ish. What the heck are you guys running around for? Where am I? God damn it, I'm lost. That guy's drunk. Look at him go! What are you... He's poop walking. Sir, are you alright? Hail, Lieutenant Arthur Spelling at your service. I take great pride in keeping Kano safe and prosper. Oh, I also try to bring word of Nathaniel Marr to the people of this fine city. Okay, cool. Good for you, I guess. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun. Mermaid lore, mermaid lore. I think it's this. Did I fuck up again? Oh, it is down this way. Okay, yeah. Haven't had to go around here in a bit. We're gonna pass in some of them there dingbajigs, gobbler, knoll fangs. I assume the quest is still here. I have no idea. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the wrong spot. That's the second part of that process. As we go deliver the moonstones. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's right. We wanted to be in here. Yeah, I want to go this way and go to this dump. Big old fort. The grounds of fate. That's good for you and all that. But it's a bit messy. Dun 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 dun. Captain Tillin. Oh, he's a warrior guildmaster. Oh, that's who you are. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm used to that being over there. I wonder what happens if we hand 2 in. Do we just get 2 at once? Okay, good. Okay. How much XP are we getting for this? Yeah, a lot less. In Classic EverQuest, or at least Quorum, you get like 7% XP per one of those things. So they're an actual good source of XP. But it's not worth it anymore. How much damage do we take from falling? Oh, none. Damn. Disappointing. I want to take a damage. And I'm already lost. It's been literally seconds. Okay, there we go. I think I know where I'm going now. Bam, bam, bam. Distracted by mermaids. Thoughts of mermaids in my head. I don't know if there's... I assume there must be mermaids in the game somewhere. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. What? Eesh. Don't mind me, just going to the back. So I can go to back here. Hey buddy, what up? You're not gonna deal with me, are you? Yeah. It's not enough that you erudites have ruined your own lands, now get lost. Alright, Grumpy McGrumpface. Good for rep. If nothing else, it's good for rep. Doing these 2 quests. Bam bam ba da ba da ba. And then of course, if you do that enough, he will sell to you because he raised your rep for the whole group by a good amount. Bam. There we go. So not really worth it for money or XP anymore, but it's still an option. It's a little side benefit of grinding on gnolls. However, that's not going to help us much at the moment. What we want is probably to go to Thingamajig and stuff. You know, stuff with the thing and the stuff. Zones. Browse lightweight mob snapshots by zone. That's interesting. Dun 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 dun. Honk. What are we doing here? Frostreavers. We want to consider going to North Karana. North Karana. Da 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 da. We'll see what we can get for like. It says there's a loot bonus for North Karana. Is that how you say it? I have no. Do not use me as a basis for any pronunciation ever. A combination of I don't know how it's pronounced, and sometimes I will go out of my way to mispronounce things on purpose. Like if I look at something I don't know how it's pronounced, I'll sometimes decide to just pronounce it as wrongly as possible. But I assume that's Karana, and Kanos is either Kanos or Quanos. But there's no Q, or there's no U at the Q, so I assume it's Kinos. You think it's pronounced a little different? I don't know. Kinos? For sure not. I don't even remember how I pronounced it now. Kinos, Kinos. I think I even swapped between the two constantly. There's no... Oh, hello. That's a horse in my face. Da 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 da. Alright, yeah, Fippy, Darkpaw. Fippy's alive. Hit the Fippy. Where the Fippy at? I hear a Fippy, but I do not see a Fippy. There's a Fippy. I'm gonna go fuck up a Fippy. Actually, no, wait. Hit a Fippy. Hit a Fippy. Fippy's mine. It's a Fippy. Da 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 da. Dang. I pulled aggro. It's impressive. There we go. Well, better he died to us than die to some guards. Fippy's paw. Hell yeah, we're taking Fippy's paw. I don't know what the hell we do with Fippy's paw. But we got it, so that's cool. And name my father. What? Oh. Somebody. Wow, whispers pop up on middle of the screen. That's annoying. I don't think I took the two-hander, actually. I think I left it on the corpse. That's a quest item? Yeah, I figured as much. I just don't know what it's a quest for. I'll look it up later. We'll just hold on to it. Gingerly. Gently caress the paw. Crack my back. Bum 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 bum. Alright, whoops. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now then, we want to go to North Corona, which means... Yeah, just going this way. The fuck are we holding in our hands? What is this? That's a weapon? Excuse me? Intelligence 1, Wisdom 1. That has stats. Range, primary, secondary. That has stats. Okay. No, we're keeping this forever, actually. This is now our best item. He gives us stats. It's our only item that gives us stats, actually. Int is like the one stat we need. And one cold res for some reason. I guess it is fuzzy. Look at us go. We're dual wielding. We are like the optimal DPS. Why are the blades facing the wrong way? I just realized that. Like, wait a minute. That's not how that works. I guess we are a mage. We're not exactly good at the whole weaponry thing. Fucking holding it backwards. Our dumbass is gonna get ourselves injured. Doesn't seem to do any damage, so I don't think it'd be worthwhile to put it in our... It's not backwards anymore, at least. So we're keeping it this way because it's incredibly dumb. Look at us go. We're a mage, dual wielding. Dun 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 dun. I mean, if we're doing like melee damage, something's gone horribly wrong anyway. I should probably swap it though, just in case we can theoretically do a damage, a singular damage. I had a damage once. Bum 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 bum. I love the fact that it doesn't swap around the direction of the claw when you swap hands. You just have it in the direction of the right hand, and that's it the whole time. Man, it's a long fucking path. It's one of those ones like, does it really need to be this long? Da dun da da dun da dun da dun dun do 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 do. So I don't really know exactly where we're going here. We're just gonna faff about, find some stuff. Apparently drop rates increased in this area right now. Or it says loot. I don't know what the loot buff means. Oh, chunky. Oh yeah, probably everybody else had the same idea. Or that's just a, that might be just one set of... Yeah, okay. Western Plains of Corona. Oh wait, this is Western... Oh, we're... What? Where's North Corona then? Oh, it's through here. Okay, we're gonna be a bit then. What's North Corona's level? Bum. Bum 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 bum. North Corona. Where's West Corona? Is West? Corona da 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 da. Western Corona is 5 to 35. Okay, or 5 to 35. Longest running. Yeah, this place kind of sucks ass. It's a long rectangle. I like the zone aesthetically because it reminds me a lot of the Lone Lands from Lord of the Rings Online, which is a zone I really enjoyed questing in. But the short shit is not a lot for me to do in here. Brother of Steel. That an NPC? Yep. Greetings, child of life. The way of the Prime Healer shall set you free and cleanse your soul. I hope to see you at the Mass. Is that the place that has the UFO? Yeah, it's nice. It's a great feel and visual like the zone. It is definitely nice. It's visually nice and probably has a lot of cool stuff, but long fucking walk, man. Such a long walk. Such a long walk. Dun 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 dun. What the heck is this stuff? Egg. Scary Miller, Rome, Temp Halloween. Oh, okay, it's Halloween stuff. Da da dun da dun ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Also, ain't gonna be anything along the way. So we're going to adventure. And I want to hit like level 10 minimum so that we unlock the next summon. I think the max level 60 or is it 50? I can't remember. I can't remember which expansion pack. I think it's Velius. Or maybe Kunark added, bumped it up to 60. Oh my god, it's so long. Oh, where are we anyway? Oh, we're only over there. Oh god. So you have the day off then from work, not trying to personal, just curious? No, I'm a full-time streamer. Boyfriend makes enough money that we can pay the bills and everything like that, so I went into full-time streaming. So this is what I'm doing today. Did like 8 hours, kind of 9-ish hours yesterday of it because of the TLP launch. And then yeah, a bunch of this today. Still got another 4 hours, I guess, of this stream. Then tomorrow we're playing some of this until the start of the Monsters and Memories open playtest, and then we're gonna be playing that for the rest of the weekend. Usually I take Monday, Tuesday off for my like weekend. Bum 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 bum. I do stream early for a lot of people, but that's fine. I mainly use like background noise for people while they work, which is fine. It's kind of what I do. So I have in my profile in places your premier background noise. Dun 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 dun. Ba dun 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 dun. Well, I would assume a lot of people did take today off, or at least a couple days off for the TLP launch. Giant spider, eh? I wish I don't have max mana. We just go. Nothing worth fighting. Actually, I don't think there's any buffs active on this one. Now I think about it. Was there anything that popped up? No. Okay. So I don't think there's any buff active here. Oh my god, we're not even halfway through the fucking zone. This is such a long goddamn zone. We'll get there eventually. Where's all the... I know there's a bunch of bandits. I don't know where the hell they are. They're probably up in the mountains. Although we're getting close to where that... do they have it here? Okay, yeah, there it is. The ogres. There's an ogre thing there. True and fruit. I think those are... That's a... Whole... Hill trolls. I was going to say the whole trills. I'm like, yes, that's how words work, yes. There's supposed to be two there? Toon and Froon. Are they siblings? Then again, I don't know what the giant naming scheme is, actually. So maybe they're just all named kind of similar to that. Bwam, 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 bwam. Probably should be paying attention because we're close to where it says they are, and I wouldn't think hill trolls are known for being stealthy, but who knows? Maybe they're gonna sneak up on us. Dun 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 dun. Man, I forgot about how long a walk this is, but this is kind of the direction I want to be heading anyway, because this gets us access to... Well, we'll probably have to... shit, I just realized. What level was invisibility? Did we not grab it? Hopefully it wasn't just earlier and I missed it. Oh, you know what? I think it was. Is there a mage thing in Freeport? I just realized invisibility. I didn't check the general spell vendor. Just a mage only one. So we could have had access to invisibility. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Is there any other methods of quick travel across Antarctica? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like there should be a boat. But the only boats that go over to like other areas over here in Freeport, I think. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so that's gonna be fun. We'll go over to the next zone and then, I don't know, I'll have to go back eventually. Because invisibility would be obviously very, very nice. That would allow us to get past, high pass hold. Or high pass before the hold. High pass, yeah, high pass hold. Okay, wasn't there a base there? Or is that, oh, high pass keep is the base. Okay. Persona tab. Oh yeah, there's a thing there. I don't know if it works. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. You have to check with somebody else. I never use personas and I don't really have any interest in it myself. Do 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 ba-da ba-da ba-da. You add 0 at 0 0. Do you have any personas like by default, or is that something you gotta pay for? That's your quick travel solution. Wait, what? Personas? How'd that be a quick travel solution? I thought that was just changing out like what class you were and stuff. If you have second latest expansion, you get 3 to 5. Oh, I guess maybe you mean like grab a like wizard or druid as a persona. If you have the second latest expansion, you get 3 to 5. Otherwise, you can buy them with station cash. Right. Still. I probably wouldn't do that. I'm very stubborn when it comes to, like, stuff like that. I'll walk. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. For example, if you want to get to like Dwarfland. Good old butcher block. Make a persona of a dwarf. Oh, I see. That's... I probably wouldn't end up doing that. Respawn a butcher block. Right. That's an interesting way of doing it, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's clever. Dude, why am I going this way? We could just go inside in this direction. Oh, them bandits is. Them do be bandits is, yeah. But... I'm my boy the bandit. Alright, I want your stuff. Give me your stuff. I'm robbing the bandit. We're double banditing. Da 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 da. Okay, you are I noticed. I don't know if that's something with TLP or just a thing in modern that I'm just not used to, but they aggro from a long ways away. That sucks. Like a long ways away. Social aggro is just massive. I don't know if that's something they changed in live. Yeah, we're dead. Well, we're gonna be able to grab that invisibility now. That's nice. There we go. Yeah. Respawn. Boop. But it's one thing that's been bugging me. Because if any enemy is even remotely close, they just get pulled in. I don't know. Again, I can't tell if that's maybe Quorum just has a smaller social aggro circle or something. But it's massive in this. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I swear to God, every time we take our mage over to Karana, we die. It's kind of funny since this happened on Quorum as well. Dun 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 dun. Come on, click. There we go. Level 8 invisibility. There we go. Now we're good. Wipe. And then we do this, and we learn invisibility. God, that's fast. I'm not used to scribing taking that fast. I'm used to everything being slow. Alright, there we go. Invisibility is good. Now we resummon our dude. You have insufficient mana. Well, you can go insufficient your mana or something. Didn't lose any of our items though. I don't know if that still happens in live. Cassette. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so what are we doing here? Where are we going? I think still kind of the idea is go to North Karana. The Warrens, no, that's out. Temple of Solskjaer Row, we can't get that. Any things with benefits here? Da 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 da. Well, over you up to? We're at 8. So let's see here. A state of unrest. Oh wait, no, that's I keep mixing that and Befallen up. The State of Unrest has a loot bonus right now too, which would be kind of nice, but that's over in Fadewar. So that's gonna be a bit. Gonna be a whole ass bit. Would be nice to get over to Fadewar though. So that's the other benefit of going this way. Now that we have invisibility, especially. Getting from Canos is a nice start, but it's kind of far away from a lot of stuff. Like it's a long ways to get to Freeport, which is where you go to a bunch of other places. Da 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 dun dun dun. Yeah, but bum 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 bum. Time to swap coffee to my other coffee. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting for a mana to regen. Also no music right now. For some reason there's no music in Kanos. Oh, there is sort of music. One place we found it had like a weird, somebody mentioned it sounded like it had tinnitus or something. Like you go to one spot and there's just like a weird ringing in the background. So that was weird. Alright, that's good enough. Let's summon our dude. And then we gotta equip our dude. Bop. You with the face. Have a dagger, Mr. Face Hole. Give him a dagger. There we go. And then give him another dagger. That's gonna be like a chunk of our mana. That's fine. Give. There we go. I'm kind of surprised I can dual wield at this low level, actually. Oh, okay, we were almost out. Sometimes I can level up swimming as well, but it levels up a lot slower in live than it does Quarm. I'm assuming because Quarm probably just kind of glitches out and thinks you're swimming in a bunch of directions at once because they keep pressing buttons and then there's server lag. So I don't know if that's why it levels up so fast. But I usually like to keep swimming up maxed if I can, because you know, then if you run into water you're not immediately dead. Do 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 da 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 do do ba da da. Up we go. Well, now we have invisibility, so that's nice. And I guess we could have avoided that issue by not attacking him. But again, I keep forgetting how massive the social aggro is in this. Like, damn. On Quorum, that other guy would not have joined in the fight. I keep forgetting this is the inefficient way to go around. Oh well. Back we go. But we did get our invisibility, which means we can continue on if we want. Actually, we could check out the Gorge of King's Orb as well. I've never been in there before. I know that's a recommended leveling area for something. Where was that? Wrath Mountains for Beetle Altar. I don't want to do Beetle Altar again. That place is boring. Did that on my Troll Shadow Knight way back on Quorum. It's literally just killing 3 beetles. Well, 6 technically. Over and over again. They're all tanky and slow. It's not fun. Blackburrow. Blackburrow might be alright, but it'd be really smart if I could just focus on places that had XP bonuses. Kanos Hills. I guess it's just Kanos Hill Crushbone. This is awkward. Awkward bonuses right now. Wrath Mountains. Oh yeah, Wrath Mountains. Fuck. Damn, I guess that is a place to go. Interestingly enough, Frostreaver does zone lists. Wrath Mountains is a level 13 to 35 zone. Even though I'm pretty sure you can level there earlier because you can fight those beetles. Bum 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 bum. And they move really slowly so you can just kite them. Do da do da do do da do do da do da. I mean, I guess we could go to. Could we get over to Lake Rathatir or to Wrath Mountains because Rathatir or Lake Rathatir full of sharks. That sucks. That's just sharks everywhere. Da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. That would be one way around, though. Didn't Befallen have something? Oh, does Befallen not have any buffs right now? Permafrost Keep has a respawn increase. That's... don't know what that means. Upper Guck has skill increase. Da 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 dun dun da da dun dun. Okay. Burp. I guess we're just going. North Row would probably be a good place to go to. That has a coin bonus, but I don't know how much of an effect that makes. Again, we're probably not going to be buying stuff from other players, so that'd probably only be good for funding funding tradecraft. Which I don't know if I want to really do too much. We'll see once we hit like higher level. Bum 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 bum. Man, this takes a while. Oh, well, we were almost through that zone too. I should just not attack stuff. I have a habit of just YOLO attacking stuff and then dying and getting punished for it. I'm never gonna learn. It ain't gonna happen. I'm way too stubborn. Like, we play SSF and I still do it. Then I have to, like, figure out how to get my corpse back. Da 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 da. Bow 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 bow. We're back in the western plains of Corona. Hopefully this time with less getting murdered in the face. Bum 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 bum. Bandits, more bandits. Overripe pumpkin. Okay. There's the moon. There's cats up there. We can't access them yet, but they're there. Plotting. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Let's see here. Lake Rathatir could be interesting. That's higher level though. But I guess we'll just go to, yeah, North Corona. Yeah, continue our plan. Actually, it might be easier for us just to go north. Walk along the edge here. This is a place over here you can level as an evil character, just killing the townspeople in this little village over and over again. And a guard or two. Except for that guy. That one guard, I think, is the only rough thing here. Indifferent. Larkin Tolman. Lucas Hergo. What up? You guys got, like, stories? No? You look like you got something to say, but apparently not. Do I not have a light source on me? Oh, I don't. Yeah. No, I do. Oh, it's just not very bright. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So this is gonna be another long ass walk. At least this time, shouldn't be anything coming down this side. And I don't think there's too much bandits on like the very top edge of the zone. Usually the edges of zones are relatively safe. Usually. Once we're at a certain level as well, we can also start hunting will-o-wisps if we want to make some money. A state of unrest would be really nice to get to as well. Our issue we had with our troll Shadow Knight was that we didn't have any magic weapons. Barely had any weapons to begin with, honestly. So half the enemies at the beginning of a state of unrest we could not damage. That's actually the main issue I gotta solve with that character's need a magic weapon so we can start the process of getting the 20 million things we need to get over the hump that we're at level 15. Of course, in the TLP here, theoretically that would go a lot better. I don't know about magic weapons, but theoretically you can figure something. I don't know if you can just hand summoned weapons into the bank and then swap characters, because they only last a half hour, or they last a half hour if you're offline. So don't know how that works. I don't know if you can just generate a weapon, hand it over. That might be an option too, especially since there's no level requirements. Just get a high level mage and then just generate a set of equipment and hand it over in the bank. Granted, you can only use it for one session, because as soon as you log off, then it's gonna be gone. But it would be an option. We going? Oh, we going? Oops! No, go away. End find. Really, we're near something. There's a name on the map. Oh, this is such a shitty light. Granted, we're erudites, so the fact we can see it all is kind of amazing. Because they're very much night blind. But we can see pretty well right now. That will not be the case tomorrow when we play Monsters and Madness. Or Monsters and Memory. I don't know why I keep saying Monsters and Madness. Is there something else that's like M and M, but it ends in madness? I have no idea, because I keep mixing that up. Bum 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 ba da ba da dum. Something named Mystic up there. So I don't know if that's a later thing or if that's a wandering named mob or something. I have no idea. I don't know how the rare spawn thing works in this. Northern Plains of Corona. Anything here? Anything interesting? Table. What's this? Oh, okay. Not particularly interesting. We still going? Oh, this is gonna take forever. There's a bunch of people up here. That might be a bandit camp. That's gonna be unfortunate if so. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is, or maybe we're running right into a bandit camp. What do you mean a werewolf bandit? That's horrifying. See werewolf bandit on the map. Like, excuse me. Da 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 da. Hi. There's a tree ant. I didn't notice it at first. Good thing it's not aggro. Actually, wait, what are we doing? We could just cast visibility. You know, if it doesn't fizzle. That'd be cool. There we go. Poof. You vanished. Do I? Do I really? I don't feel very vanished. Okay, so they still show your model. They can't do transparencies? You really can't do transparencies? Can't wait to retire. Retiring would be nice, but it's not a viable option often anymore. Da da dun dun da dun da da dun. Would be nice though. That requires having money. You going to will it, sir? Will it? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Might as well try, I guess. Oh, hello. I'll bandit. Yeah, that's a bandit. Yeah, the whole group of them. Hard to see at night. Turns out it's hard to see at night. Wow, who'd have thought? Like how it says bandit camp on the map, and it's just like 4 people standing there. Just in the open. And that's not a camp. I hate to tell you. Pretty sure a camp requires like at least one something. Me and like my part-time job, working in a bike shop doing little repairs on bikes is fun. That sounds neat. Bike repairs and stuff. Those are stupid bandits. They definitely are, yeah. We made a camp, and guys are just standing around in a clearing in a forest. It's our camp. It's literally not a camp. It's just you standing around in a clearing. Staring at each other. There's also a Kiwanda? Can't tell if that's like an NPC name or what. Da 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 doom ba da ba dum ba da ba dum bum 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 boom. Ba bum bum ba dum bum. Whap. Not near. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's where the edge of it is? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was just the game freezing for a second. That happens for some reason. I've been having weird issues with EverQuest, the live version, so I don't know what's going on. When I'm on the character select screen again, it just freezes, like, the screen. But if I click somewhere else, it unfreezes. Like, it'll freeze my entire screen, other than, like, my cursor. But if I leave it there long enough, it'll completely freeze. And it happened before the stream started. And I had to unplug my monitor cable and plug it back in so that it, like, changed what it considered the focused program, and that unfroze it. So I don't know what the hell's going on with EverQuest, but it's mucking up my computer a little bit for some reason. Mainly only on the character select screen, which is really weird. Which makes me think there's not really memory leak, but something going there that's messing with the monitor or video card. One of the two. Don't know which. I guess I could try updating my drivers, but I don't think that's it, because again, this is EverQuest. It's not exactly a top-of-the-line game. Almost like the game's almost 30 years old. Yeah, but the weird part is, like, it's this version. And I don't remember it happening when we were playing live, only when we've been playing the TLP. So I don't know if something changed. We play a lot of Quarm. That hasn't happened there. Play a lot of EverQuest 2. Hasn't happened there. EverQuest 2 is also getting pretty old. That came out in 2004, apparently. Hey, we made it. Oh my god. That took forever. Let's try not to die. But yeah, it's more that it freezes up stuff, so I don't know what's causing it. I've already done several tests on my computer and it didn't come back as anything looking unusual. Sometimes uninstall and reinstall fixes clearing cache. Yeah. I can't tell if it's that. I don't really want to uninstall stuff. That sounds like effort and I hate it. Okay, that's Redcon. A lion. Alright, we go fuck up a lion, I guess. But that griffin worries me greatly. Your target is out of range. You get closer. I don't really want to get closer to the lion, really. That running animation is doofy as fuck. Gonna grab some food. Don't want to stop seeing me, sir. We're gonna be here for a bit yet. Multiplying the loot that may be found here. Okay, good. Excellent. Actually, I wonder if that'll help for farming these things. Will-o-wisps. Silver Mist Wolf. Indifferent, okay. Smarter than the lion, yeah. 10-hour shifts helps the job slowness go by. Oh my god, 10-hour shifts. Yeah, I'll pass. I remember doing 12-hour shifts when I was working at a factory for a bit. That's less fun. Actually, I guess my old job was all 10-hour shifts. 10-hour days. That was not fun. Stretch. Da da dun da dun da da dun dun. Oh, that griffin getting close. We gotta go. I think, are you aggro? I'm pretty sure aggro, yeah. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. Bum 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 bum. I should get to a town more so than anything. How can you tell they're aggro? If you select an enemy and consider them with the C button, it says down the bottom, a lion regards you indifferently. Looks like quite a gamble. So basically, the lion regards you as indifferently. That's how they see you. Indifferent means they're just going to ignore us unless we attack them. But certain enemies, like that griffin, said that they're poised, ready to attack or something like that, which means they will be aggro. If it says they're threatening, that means you're low enough rep that they will attack you if you get close. Yeah, it says scouts you, ready to attack. And it's also redcon, which means it's way above our level. Even I guess it does actually state the level now, but in Classic EverQuest, it just that's your only way of telling how it is relative to your level. And it also didn't in Classic EverQuest, it didn't have a different color on the name and the little circle below. So you had to click an enemy and hit C to see like what level or generally compared to your level, what it is. Just it's a lot of, where the hell's the door to this place? Oh, right there. I'm just dumb. Bartender, this looks like a shitty place for a bar, I'm not gonna lie. Have you considered, I don't know, literally anything else? A lot of beer though. I appreciate that. Let's sit down here and keep an eye out. I guess we could also have casted invisibility, but oh well. And da 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 dun 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 dun. And EverQuest 2, of course, they just have a red outline on names if they're aggro, which is a lot easier to identify. But I don't know, just considering the enemies is always... oh, Grimfeather, that is a named person. I'm definitely not fucking with that thing. That's level 37. And aggro, yeah. That would kill us super mega dead. Keep forgetting, this place has a lot of like wandering griffins, which are very high level. And also aggressive. So I don't know how the hell this place got populated by people, because I feel like they should all be dead several times over. Silver Mist Wolf is level 10. Luckily we can ignore the wolves. We just had to find something good to level off of. Lions, apparently. Yeah, lions are the easy enemy. That's a weird concept. Oof. Did you resist my giant pile of swords that I summoned on you? That's rude. Don't do that. Yeah, our summon is not, like, great at tanking, let me tell you. There we go. He does a lot of damage, though. Medium quality cat pelts, that's good for making stuff, I guess. Cuss it. Oh my god, there's fucking griffins everywhere. I got so many griffins up my butt. I got so many griffins up my butt. Now, that's where the Nexus portal is, but that's not going to be active until fucking February. Wait, no, Lucelyn is when it gets active. So that's, when is that anyway? EQ Frostreaver. I forget the timeline. Don't they know we're out here in our camp in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, really. And that's a giant fucking beetle. Pincer Beetle, that's also level 12. Okay. We might be here a little under-leveled. I'm getting the feeling we'd want to be like level 10 minimum here. Bum 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 bum. Now to see Shadows of Lucian unlocks in October. Okay. Oh, hello. I guess what? Huh? Why is that one aggro? I'm so confused. I'm so why was okay? I thought the Linuses were not aggro. Maybe this one was. I don't know. Was the previous one aggro? I just misread it. No, okay. Linuses are aggro. The lions are not. Gotcha. Good to know. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. But yeah, so the schedule is Shadows of Lucian in October, then Plains and Power and Lake see if you catch it in next February, and then things speed up, and it's like every 8 weeks after that gets an expansion. Lazy gets more pissed off. I mean, they are the ones that do the hunting, so it makes sense. Makes sense in context. Da 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 da. What? Okay, wolf meat. Better at conjuration. Yay! I'm good at the con. Oh, yep. Time to go. Don't have a lot of mana, so I don't want to fight too many things. Man, everything's kind of dense here. Or not really dense, more that they just wander a lot. Da 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 da. There's a lion. He is yeah, indifferent. Silvermus Wolf, also indifferent. Look at him go! Bork. I was kind of hoping to do this to see if there's any good drops, but I don't think we're going to get a lot. But we're getting enough XP, so it doesn't really matter. Level hunting guide. So right now you want to be, which is what are the connections around here? South Plains of Corona, or we could go over to Eastern Plains, which I think no, that's still pretty far. What level do we have does it suggest, at least in Project 1999, to go to Gorb or Zorb? Because I've never been there before, and I know at one point it does become a possible grind spot. Oh man, that's not to level 15. Yeah, the Gorge King Zorb is 16. Okay. Never mind. I want to go there though, because it's a silly name. And that's a good enough reason to do stuff. Because the name be silly. Silver Mist Wolf, looking around and see if there's anything gonna try attacking me. Cool. Come on. Get closer. I'll wait for him to get closer, actually. Meow. Oh wow, I actually pulled aggro. That's interesting. This guy's just not very good at his job, I don't think. I'm kind of concerned that guy's gonna socially aggro. Can we, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I expected to happen. No. Yeah, this one's yellow con too, so this is kind of bad. Come on. Well, we're winning the DPS race, so that's nice. There we go. What's this? Mist Wolf Pelt. That sounds fancy. Okay. That was cool. Yeah, we're almost level 9. So we're getting a bunch of pelts. Actually, this place would be a good place probably to grind out pelts for if I wanted to level. That's a big old giant off in the distance. Yeah, I don't like that. They get pelts to level tailoring. What's that guy? Oh, Hill Giant. Yeah, that doobie. What level is he? 33. I love how there's a lot of wandering, like, super high level enemies here for no reason. It's a very dangerous zone to be in. Is there any like good spot for us? There's an innkeep there. I'm assuming this is probably gonna be a safe spot because it looks like there's stuff. Perhaps even a guard. Dun 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 dun. I don't like he's facing this way. I don't like it. Just started. They said the XP is pretty fast here. Why is my noob leveling so slow? Because the XP is fast. It's just relative. It's the XP rate is set to live, which is the fastest like XP setting you get in EverQuest. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be like the same as leveling in other games. So don't expect to be like hitting max level anytime soon. Depends on how experienced you are with the game too, because where you are leveling does matter. Each zone, well, I guess most of the zones around here are gonna have the same zone XP multiplier, but you know what? I don't really want to get in a fight that close to that hill giant. We're gonna go down here. Yeah, the XP rate is definitely fast-ish. I mean, I've been playing for a few hours. We're just at almost level 9. I mean, I've been faffing about a bunch and died once, just doing dumb stuff, but... Stupid hill giant, don't see no hills either. I mean, there's like a bit of a hill. I don't know if I count that as really a hill. That's barely a hill. There's a bit up that way, though, I guess. It's a bat. Oh, wait, no, it's a griffin. Ah, shit. He's a mounted giant. Yeah, basically. Da, 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 da. But yeah, the TLP is faster to level. There's also zones that have XP bonuses, like Kanos Hills right now has an XP bonus that'll speed things up a good amount. But don't expect like modern fucking Final Fantasy 14 WoW leveling speed at all. Also, there's like max level 60, and that's not going up until like February. So don't feel too rushed to level up. Enjoy the ride. The game is meant to be taken slowly. Indifferent Silver Mist Wolf. Now, will they try to kill me if I attack that thing? That's the question. Actually, wait. You look like the kind of people that sell combine weapons. Which are useless to us, but if I can afford it, that'd be great for handing over to our troll. I don't know if Mist Wolf Pelt's useful for something. Let's see here. Mist Wolf Pelt. Da 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 da. Recipes. Items. Yeah, this. Quests. Battle Master Gauntlets. Don't need that. Nope. Okay. And it is used in some things. Some recipes. For poison vials. Okay. That's interesting. We do not do that sort of thing. Rawhide, ruined wolf pelt, wolf skin, gotta keep those. Because someday I'll probably want to level up. Some form of tailoring. Cat pelt, yeah. Okay. Da 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 da. Combine dagger, there we go. 35 platinum. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Combine, oh, just the one combine weapon? And open it. Combine are, actually the name is, Combine would have been the original human empire way back that just disappeared one day. But all the weapons you can find they're magic and you can just buy them. So if you can grind the money, they're an easy source of magic weapon. For early on at least. Which is required in order to hit certain enemies. It's a doggo, look at him go. Concordance of research. That sounds like a research thing, yeah. With Velius open. Eh? I go to Thurgadin and buy a weapon there. The fuck is a Thurgadin? Cheaper than Combine? Okay. We're gonna bully you? Because you're dumb and smelly? Dwarf City? Oh, okay. Oh, is that the dwarf city that's in Velius? I actually just watched, like, I'm a lore head, but it's hard to find lore on this game, but I've been watching some lore videos, and one of them was about the Coldane, which I believe are the people who founded Durgaden, and it went over the entire history of that group, and that was cool as hell. So, do I actually have access to Durgaden? Like, getting to Velius seems like an incredibly bad idea right now. I mean, granted, if this is all for handing over to another character anyway, then it doesn't really matter if we can get there eventually, but... Dun 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 dun. Borer beetle. That looks scary. Also, we hit level 9. Huzzah. Velius starts at like level 25, 30. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Is it that low, though? Okay. I didn't realize... every time I looked at stuff, it looked like it was kind of high. Meant for like medium to high. I guess that is medium level, now I think about it. Meditate, go up. Big zones, lots of running. You'd have to go through 2 or 3 zones to get to Dwarf City. That's what I figured, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we'll probably just stick with Mage for a while. And so by that point, we'll be powerful enough to just go to Velius, I guess. Or just gain access to a different weapon. But once you're there, you can buy Velium weapons, which are similar stats to Combine. Okay. Oh yeah, was Velium their special ore that they dug up there? That changed them from Dwarfs to Coldane? I think so. And they have damage proc on them. Oh, that's cool. So they're just better. I like it. I like better. Better's good. So we'll hand that over to our fucking like level 4 troll Shadow Knight. That'd be great. Just bonk the shit out of stuff. How much weapons cost? I don't know, but it said cheaper in Combine, but Combine are expensive. That Combine dagger over there was like 26 plat, I think. I think the two-hander was 100 plus plat, at least on Quarm. And I know that because that's one of the options I have on Quarm for getting a magic weapon for a goddamn troll. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's a Linus. Get over here. Don't fail. What do you mean target out range? No, she's right there. I can see her with my own eyes. Can you not? Fuck you. Stupid ass in the line keeps walking away from us. Bray. Alright, we're gonna fuck up this wolf, I think. Time to see if they'll attack us for... Oh wait, yeah, you're probably a better option, actually. Bam. Whoa! Lighting. That got weird. Bum, 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 bum. Checking exact price probably difficult, because you probably had to go to Velius to go look. Dun, 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 dun. Eventually, we will find out for ourselves. Because I do want to go to Velius. High quality cat belt, medium quality cat belt, room cat. Okay, this is gonna be a really great zone for getting pelts. With the loot bonus going on, this is gonna be crazy. I'm surprised it's not busier in here right now. Granted, I don't think anybody's bothering to focus on crafting. But man, all these pelts, that's good shit. Oh, we pelting. Granted, it's all cat pelts, which is going to be a problem. Those only create small. I guess wolf pelts would be medium. Level 10, yeah, a wolf. Get a bork. Come on, get over here. I want to bork you up with this fucking Shaka Blade spell. Mother borker. Yeah, the way I'm looking at this is since it's the free trade thing and no level requirements, we're using the mage essentially as a equivalent to a league starter in like Path of Exile and stuff. Do I want Mist Wolf pelts? Do they even sell for much? I don't even remember. So I could set them as always need if they sell for a good amount. Yeah, we're just kind of using this guy also because I just like pet classes. But I'd use this guy to fund the rest. And then we can do dumb stuff. Also, apparently, every time you max out a character in this server, other characters get 10% stacking XP bonus. So, if you do manage to max out a couple, then you start getting big XP bonuses and they level up faster. And you can have them geared from the beginning. Maybe we'll set up some stuff and we'll just have like a bunch of characters max and then go do like a dwarf warrior or something like that. Just bonk stuff with an axe. Bum 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 bum. Meditate. Oh, meditate. We so meditating. Bum 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 bum. Ah, burp. Was it level 10? I think is our next tier of summon. Yeah, he's level 9. So I think that means level 10 is gonna be a next water summon dude. Water summon dude phase. Water summon dude. I just realized, where the hell are we gonna get spells? We're in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Oh man, do I wanna... How are we gonna handle this? Because technically we could go to... South... What is South Row level-wise? Or South Karana. And South Karana's good for leveling off of elephants, apparently. That's a thing, apparently. That sounds illegal. Butcher Block would be cool. Butcher Block is a really nice starting zone. We might have to... Again, we'll start some other characters eventually, but... Gotta focus on one for a while, because I'm really bad. I got bad altitis, so we keep making new characters constantly. But I gotta focus on one so we can actually get, like, stuff. That guy's level 10. We're gonna have to bully his ass. Wonder what he'll drop. Big bad Beetleborg. Uh-oh. That didn't work. I was trying to cast a spell and it failed. Da 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 da. Come on, stop failing. There we go. Spamming this is also helping level up Conjuration because this uses a different thing than the other one does. What is this? Fire Beetle Eyes? Yeah, don't want those. Stop dropping that garbage. I mean, I'll sell it, but I'll complain the whole time. That's it. Da 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 da. Yeah, the blades use Conjuration, the fireballs use Evocation, so kind of get to level up both if you just swap between them, and you kind of have to because you get them at different levels. If I recall, the blades do physical damage, and the fireballs do fire damage, obviously. I don't remember if you ever get any damage over time spells. Oh, that's a Linus. Yeah, that's a bear. Yeah, that's... Hi. Well, at least it's only the Linus attacking. I'd rather that than the bear. Good golly. There we go. Okay, so that bear is, oh, it just glares at you threateningly. I still don't really understand how that works. I should probably be sitting in the camp. Oh, I don't know if I want to sit in the camp anymore. We're going to assume you guys will not let him kill me. There's a hill giant right there. Everybody's just ignoring that, I guess. Like, yep, we're gonna hope he goes away. Oh, it's turning daytime. Good. Hope they'll watch you die. Probably, yeah. That definitely is a thing that does happen. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp are probably gonna be really good with the bonus as well. I'm assuming our spell, even though it does physical damage, counts magical, so that's good. With the increased loot drop rate, they should drop a lot of light stones, I assume. That is a good source of money. In fact, I'm gonna go aggro that dumb sumbitch right now. Get back here, you wiggly ball of light. Resisted, you shockably. Of course you did. I was like, what? Don't tell me you're intangible. Nope, you just resisted it just because. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, there it goes. I don't think the thing does a lot of damage. It's just intangible to non-magic weapons. So it's something our troll cannot farm on Quarm. Eventually we'll be able to do it. That's how I need to make money, but... There we go. Oh my god. We got a burned out lightstone and a burned out light. Okay, that's not amazing, but okay. It'll do, I guess. I don't know how much those sell for. Any part of a quest. Do-da-do-da-do-da-do-da-do-do-da. Okay, those I can't sell. I need to do something with those. Sell this though. Sell that though. Sell this though. Wolf skin. Bro, guys, I'm in a shop. Stop that. Fuck ass. Place sucks. I don't like it here. Look it up, they're just as expensive as Combine. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh my god. This place is a dump. But yeah, it's better stats. Longsword. Oh my god, this enemy's just walking through. Longsword 728 proc Valium shard level 100. Oh, okay. I see. 728. Oh wait, 7 would be 7 damage, 28 delay. I can't do the calculation in my head as to what the ratio would be on that. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Start restoring MP. Let's go. Itchy nose. Alright, so let's see here. It is now daytime. Huzzah! I can see all the things that are going to murder me. A lot of wolves. Like a lot of wolves. Okay, we got a lot of hides. Cat pelt, wolfskin. I think we should just keep the pelts on this character in our non-shared storage because this is going to be the one doing all the tailoring. We have so many cat hides. I was like, should we start a small character? Like, bro. Gonna be annoying. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, that's right. What do we use this burned out lightstone for anyway? Burn lightstone. Quest. This item is used in quests. Greater Fadark, North Kanos. Human cultural armor. Nope. Human cultural armor, no. Plate mail, no. Oh, it's only quests, really? Damn. Damn. Okay, so this one really doesn't have any use. Leaf runner boots in the Greater Fadark. Nah, okay. I guess we can just toss them? I don't see them have a sell price. Bum 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 bum. See if anybody has a mention here. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Nope. Okay. I was looking around. I didn't see anything, so we're just gonna toss them. Burned out lightstones are the only ones we don't need, and it's the only ones we got. That's lovely. 10 out of 10. Would get drops again. Alright, what are we doing on XP? Oh, we're partway to level 10. Maybe when we're level 10, we'll teleport back to town, because the problem is... I don't even know if Freeport has a mage... Does Freeport have a mage guildmaster? Let me see here. Because if it doesn't, then... it's gonna be awkward. Freeport. Guilds, Bard, Cleric, Enchanter, Magician. Okay, it does. Okay. Never mind, we're good. So we could go over to Freeport. Sync up there. I'm not gonna attack that because that guy's probably gonna get pulled because of the fucking social aggro range in this server is crazy. Do. Scythe beetle. Let's not fuck with a thing called a scythe beetle. That sounds scary. That bear, though. That bear calls to me. Look at him. Look at him waddle. That bear be waddling. Coming right at us. Yeah, so we'll go to Freeport. We can bind there. And then from there, we can go... Befallen's probably going to be taken, though, isn't it? Befallen's probably going to be camped. Damn. I think we're just going to have to find alternate abnormal places of leveling. Frostreaver.zone. What do we got for... Oh, did something just change? Oh, somebody tossed the Warren in as having an XP bonus. That's interesting. Warrens, eh? We could go to the Warrens. That is an option. That'd be a lot easier for us to get to as well. Maybe once we go to level 10, we'll just poke into the Warrens. I assume that's also going to be very camped. Is that a player? Maybe not. Actually, I guess if they have two names, then it's probably not. We're also following the road, which means they're very much not a player. Where are you going? What you doing? Hello. Greetings, I'm Cordelia, a traveling piper. I'm afraid I cannot play a tune for you, however, as my flute is gone. Oh, quest. I traded my flute to a hermit in the southern plains of Karana. I had a spare flute, but that was taken from me by some bandits. If you could find this hermit and ask him for my flute back, I'll be most appreciative. Okay. I'm gonna actually note that. We are in North Karana. Cordelia Minster. Wandering flutist found in camp. Wants us to ask for her flute back from the hermit in South Karana. Okay. There we go. I don't know if we'll ever do that quest. Wandering nudist. I mean, that could be fun too, but I don't think, that doesn't seem to be what they're doing right now. Now, is there anything else around here? Oh, satchels. Bag. Eventually we'll be getting spells for fancy bags, but we don't have those yet. Oh, right, yeah, nobody else... Parts of Noble Saint, I just don't really know how that works, but, okay. The parcels and noble exchange thing. Purchases, sells. Something's here for 122,000 platinum for a noble. The fuck is a noble? That's something. Okay. It's big. I don't know what it is, but it's big. There's a person just over here. What do you want? You kind of a quest. Hail. Okay, you have nothing. You're just chilling. It's a griffin. Gawy. It's another griffin. And that, on the other hand, is a will-o-wisp. Now, where are the griffins at? I just realized they can probably wander right through here, can't they? Oh, no, they're kind of fine. Okay, well, we'll fight this thing. Ow. Why don't you raid the dick? Why would you do that? Failed to taunt. No, don't fail to taunt. That's literally your job, buddy. There we go. And we got burned out lights though, and burned out lights out. Let's never on those. Also, I turned on auto attack. That could have ended poorly if I clicked on one of the people there. Kind of annoying we keep getting burnout light zones. Like, oh look, extra loot drops, and it's just all the garbage ones. There's a building over there. I wonder what that is. That's in this direction? That's these things. So it's a farm. A farm. So we could go to the eastern plains of Karana. If we take the long ass process, we could try going through the orc base, invisible. Hopefully that works, and then get to Freeport. From there, we could gain access to Fadewar, which would be kind of nice. On the other hand, that's a long walk. We'll see what happens when we hit level 10. If it messages us, say, "Hey, you'll lose your shit when you die." If we will, then maybe we'll go to Warren's. Famous last words. Hopefully works. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've already died plenty of times doing dumb shit, and we're gonna continue doing that. We're actually at about the exact same spot we are in Quorum, on our solo self-found mage, and we're kind of trying to do the same thing. Is that dude? Oh, that's the corpse. I keep forgetting the corpse of the Will-O-Wisp that wiggles because it's just an animated like sprite. So we'll hit level 10 and we'll decide from there, because it would be smart to go grab better stuff first, but on the other hand, if we do go all the way over to Freeport, we can get more spells there anyway. A lot of giant beetles. I don't like that very much. Giant beetles are scary. Okay, there's a lion there. Go bully this lion. Or we could just fail at casting spells. That's cool too. I love failing to cast spells. It's my favorite thing in the world. There's a lioness right there. I wonder if she's gonna get pulled in. I still can't tell the exact radius of the social aggro in this game. It's big though. It's not that big on like Quarm. Okay, that's more cat bits. Mmm, delicious, delicious cat bits. Oh, it froze again. It does that sometimes, and I'm still not sure why. Okay. However, we'll stay here and level for a bit. Not an optimal place to level, but... What is an optimal place? What are the XP boost areas right now? Oh yeah, the Warrens. Crush Bone, Field of Bone, Lake of Ill Omen, Lake Rathir, Kanos Hills, Wrath Mountains, and the Warrens. I mean, if we go south from here, we could check out Lake Rathir. That could be cool too. Be able to level here for a bit and missed out on 20 minutes. Oh, it's... I mean, we'll be playing this for weeks, so... Da 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 da. Oh, hey, Grizzly Bear, what up? Just chilling. Ah, that's a griffin right there, yeah. I don't like that. Da 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 da, says weeks. I mean, we've been playing nothing but EverQuest for a while. Eventually, we'll probably play another game at some point. I got a lot of MMOs to play through. Apparently, there's several hundred. But right now, it's just EverQuest and various EverQuest likes. So there's going to be a lot of TLP and also Quarm and then EverQuest Legends once that comes around in July. Bear? Thick grizzly bear skin. Nice. Is that the one that we use for the bags? That might be, actually. We thought griffins were neutral until they attacked. Nope. Nope. And here, griffins are very aggressive. They're kind of giant assholes, and they're very high level. Scary. Very, very scary. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Our dude is very confused. Oh, no, he figured it out. He just had to break physics to do it. They're not like level 20 or 30? Yep, they sure are. EverQuest isn't a game that really cares for the whole, oh, this area is this level, this area is this level. No, it's just like, alright, you're level 8, you can level off this guy, just beware of these other 20 things that will kill you. Speaking of which, we're gonna move over here now, because that guy is scary. That's what's great about it. It's good. It's also annoying at times, but, you know, this is how it goes. WoW sucked for not doing that. I can understand why they did. Again, WoW was designed to be a lot more just user-friendly. Like, it was the easy-to-get-into MMO. That was kind of its thing. And that's part of it. Not having areas... Well, I mean, technically there's still stuff in WoW, I think, that can do that, but not nearly as common. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, mages. Okay, that's an interesting box. 1 dude and 3 mages. People complain and nobody Gen Z... What? People complain, aka anyway, after Gen Z percent... I don't know even what you're saying there. Gateway drug with meth versus games heroin. That's the reason WoW is more popular. Because at the end of the day, people don't always want to have to put in vast amounts of effort into stuff. And also, WoW is very good at excellent user interface. They've always been very good at it. WoW had the vastly better user interface as well. Give me that line. Give me that line. Or not. Okay, bye. I'm not gonna go chase after that guy. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, there's a tower up there. What's up there? Actually, maybe we will grab that line because there's nothing else around, so might as well. really low throw interface where the auto picks up all your loot in one window. That's been added in a bunch of stuff. Like a lot of EverQuest servers have that kind of functionality as well now. Can I please get the... Fine. I'm just gonna ignore that guy now. He's gone. There's a griffin in the way. Lord of the Rings Online has a major problem with its UI, but apparently they fixed it. I've been meaning to poke back into it, where the problem with the game was that the UI didn't scale based on your resolution. So if you have a bigger resolution, the icons would just be very tiny. And everybody would always defend like, oh no, there's a UI scaling option. And all it did was just make like the chat box get bigger. And that's about it. But like still the bags and the icons for the bags and the tooltips are all tiny. I'm like, I'm old, I can't see that shit. It's gotten better with 64-bit client. The client update, I don't know when that was, but apparently it was just the past couple months they fixed the UI scaling. But the 64 client, I don't think fixed it. It's like a very, very recent change. But, so I've been meaning to poke back into that, because I do love Lord of the Rings Online. It was very good. I burned myself up, because Angmar is a slog, because you're in Angmar forever. It's a good story, but it's just you're in Angmar for a long time story-wise. So we want to get past that. Also, apparently reworked Guardians, which is the class I was playing. So I want to try that out. So that might appear on the channel somewhat soon-ish. You know, trademark symbol. It's like someday. I don't know when, but someday. What's that dude? Oh, that's a loser. That's a wolf. That's an enemy. That's a wolf. Oh, level 10 wolf is probably fine. We're gonna assume we can cast a spell even though it's like through a wall. Yeah, that's fine. I'm standing next to him. That's not ideal. There we go. The Dungeons and Dragons Online has the exact same issue because I'm pretty sure they're the same engine. So I assume Dungeons and Dragons Online will also be fixed shortly. I do want to play more of that. I haven't put a lot of time into it, but it is really cool because you have like actual. What level is that? Level 13. Oh god, even the tiny ones are way too powerful for us. Because in Dungeons and Dragons Online, not Neverwinter, that's a separate Dungeons and Dragons MMO. But D&D Online has like DM narration for the dungeons is really cool. Wish they could upgrade the graphics on this. Not like that's bad. Nah, I think it's fine. Every time they talk about upgrading, well, there's just so much content that any graphics update would be difficult, especially since it's been stuff that's been added over 27 years. So it'd be one of those, they'd have to like do a whole thing as of what things need to be updated, because new content does look a lot better. Like for example, the mount that's been added for this this thing, like look, that's obviously a lot nicer than like older stuff. So it's newer content is a lot better looking. Have AI do it another. Oh god, no, fuck that. AI is garbage. Anybody who uses AI is terrible. If they start using AI for EverQuest, I'm immediately dropping the game. And also, I saw a lot of clients, most of the old timers are probably still playing on old systems. That is true. Yeah, I mean, performance is a major concern, but a lot of it would be just the sheer time it would require. Because then again, had to go through like, okay, what needs to be updated versus what doesn't. And then, of course, you'd also have the fact that a lot of people would just complain because something changed. That's the real risk. Oh, AI goes away forever. Yeah. Can you imagine the complaining? The complaining would be immense. Like, you change anything. I mean, there's still arguments over the pre versus post Luceland character models. I mean, it's like, I like the old troll and ogre style, but because they've never been updated, they're very clunky. I do miss the old style troll and ogre looks. And so it's like, man. But yeah, no matter what they do anywhere, they're complaining. I assume there's complaining about every single revamp for zones that they've done so far. Because like Inithul Swamp here and before it got revamped because it looks different. I assume there's complaining then. I don't know which people were mad they had to pay for a sub to play EQ Legends. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I think people, I don't know if that's going to continue. I assume once it's out, that'll drop off. But people seem to think it was just like a slightly different, like, private server for EverQuest. But no, it's a lot of fucking changes. A lot. It's vastly different. Plus a bunch of, like, new stuff because there's, like, Karens which will replace the Vashir because we don't have access to the moon in that one. And actually, I don't know if they're going to be in at launch. I thought I saw something that they might not be able to get the Karen in at launch. Oh, hello, Griffin. What up? So we'll see. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. So there's lore changes, a lot of new functionality, all kinds of other stuff. And they did say it's going to be lower cost than expected. I don't know what that is. We'll see. At the end of the day, work requires people being compensated for the work. But people have really weird ideas about everything. So, oh well. Can I get that guy without that guy aggroing? We will find out in a second. Okay, good. There we go. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. But yeah, we'll definitely be picking that up. And playing a whole crap load of it when that comes out. But that's July, so we've got a lot of time. I want to put a lot of time into the TLP as we can before that comes out. Come on, I want to get at least like a skill point or two. Hey, level up, nice. Alright, so let's go back to... Actually, we might as well just teleport back now. We're gonna try going to the Warrens, see how camp that is, see how doable that is as well, actually. Warrens is a weird place. Although, getting to the Warrens is gonna be fun. Because, technically speaking, there are enemy guards in the way. Because that's in Peniel area. But apparently if you just run right in the middle, they won't aggro. Or at least won't aggro much. I do like the Peniel starting area, it's really cool. I wish you could be Erudite Magician and start there, but nope. You gotta be Necromancer, one of the specific clear gods, I think, or Shadow Knight. Da da dun dun da dun da da dun dun da dun doom ba doom ba doom. And probably actually might be a good time to take a break. We've been streaming for 3 hours, so I do need to grab some stuffs. Or drink, use the bathroom, good, all that. Like that Legends, there's a parallel version EQ says they can create original content. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm most excited. Again, I'm a big lore head. I like lore stuff. So having essentially another alternate universe is gonna be interesting to see how it diverges. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm really excited for it. Gameplay wise and lore wise, it's gonna be nice. Also, I'm gonna be able to actually see the inside of, raids and stuff. What a concept. Oh, that Mistful Pelt's only 8 silver. Okay, that's not worth our time. Thick Grizzly Bear skin, Ruined Lion skin. I don't know if we need that for stuff. I don't think that's is that a tradecraft one? It'd probably say, wouldn't it? Doesn't say. Okay, so Ruined Lion skin we could sell. Also, we didn't get a notice that our shit will drop when we die, so that's cool. So that means we don't have to worry too much at the moment about doing risky shit, because we're just going to lose all of our items. Granted, our items are trash, so it doesn't matter. Would suck losing Fippy's paw, though. That's my emotional support paw. I need that for my one intelligence that gives me. Ruin cap out, cap out, cap out. So these all should be trade skill items. Yeah, trade skill, trade skill, trade skill, trade skill. Yep. Right. Close that, close that. But everybody will complain about everything. I mean, I understand, like, money's hard to come by. Everybody's fucking poor now. Nobody got fucking money. Because the economy's an absolute piece of shit run by idiots, but that doesn't mean that the people making these games shouldn't get some money. Just watch the trailer. Wow, that's great. What, for EverQuest Legends? Legends is going to be amazing. I'm super excited. And that mainly because it's made for someone like me, essentially. I'm a solo player who just likes to explore the world and stuff like that, so. Not dull in color. What? Updated stuff. I mean, the color will be about the same as what it is now. Because it uses the EverQuest, the live EverQuest engine. It's just modified. Mostly UI type stuff, I think, and gameplay wise, because all the gameplay changes. Alright, so we now need to buy some spells. Hello, spells. Thank you. Alright, Earth, Water, Elemental. Oh, is that really it? Oh, Rain of Blades. Wait, that sounds like an AoE. I don't want that. Conjures Rain of Blades over your target, causing between 20 blah every 3 seconds to blah blah blah. Right, that one's weird. I don't think their damage over time AoEs are good. Ward summoned. No. Rain of Blades. Elemental water. There we go. New dude. Who dis? $20 to buy, then $8 a month. No idea. I don't know if they ever announced the pricing yet. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I might have at some point and I missed it, but I'm in the Discord and I don't remember seeing that. Ba-dum dum 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 ba-dum. Rain of Blades, no. Ward Summon, no. I think that's it, really. Okay. Actually, let's double check the general spell vendor, just so I don't fuck up and miss something again. Level 10, cancel magic. We'll grab it because it's there. I don't think I want it, but we'll grab it. Oh, my throat. God damn. Dun 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 dun. Spell stuff. Next page. Learning spells. So fast, goddamn. Can't get over that. Alright, so new elemental. Again. We're just like burning through these. I feel like I should have gotten another summonable item though. Like the stick. But maybe that's not until a couple levels from now. I forgot to look. I should take a look to see if the stick is there or not. Down, down. Oh, or it's in a different vendor. I should double check that. Alright, buddy. We're summoning a new dude. Summon additional dude. You leave. Summon dude. Fail. Summon dude. There we go. Slightly taller. Actually, let me just, before we give him those weapons, let's see if there is a person. What is in here anyway? I don't even remember. Okay. We looked around here a bit on Quorum, but alchemy, magician spells. Oh, okay. Hello. Do you have anything else that I don't have? Summon, burn. Oh, old spells. Okay, cool. Why are you over here? Hello, buddy. What up? Do I look like a merchant to you? Just because all the merchants are in my library doesn't mean I am one. If you're interested in something other than spell scrolls, we can talk. Oh, what's this? Ah, so you have half a wit about you. Very well. As you can clearly see, I am the librarian here. I keep track of all the mystic tomes that enter this divine building. I also take care of all the purchasing. Have you something to offer? I don't know. Excellent. You have no idea how difficult it is to get good help these days. Do you have the time to gather some information for me? Okay. Even better. We still know little to nothing of the origins of the Knolls of Splitpaw. If you can bring me back the 4 scrolls that our diviners speak of, I believe I can reward you well. I recommend you search Southern Karana. Okay, I'm gonna note that down. Don't know if I ever get to that, but... That is so... Kanos. Do. Vera... Dekash in mage area. Library. Wants us to find 4 split Knoll scrolls in South Karana. Okay. Cool. Again, don't know if I'll ever actually go do that, but I have it noted. You guys nice gear. Yeah, that's a really neat looking outfit. I know Airden has some neat looking stuff. And eventually we might poke into there, because again, I don't know if it's added already. I assume it might be. I don't know when, but there's cultural trade skill armor. Basically, each race has its own special armor sets that only they can make and only work for themselves, I think. And a lot of them are also deity based, so we might have some issues there now to think about it, because we're agnostic. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down here. I'm going to put on some music, because place isn't playing music. And we're going to take a short break because need to use the bathroom and all that good stuff. Because it's been over 3 hours now that we've been streaming. And we still got another like 3 hours to go. So put that there. Find my music. Wherever I put it, there it is. Huzzah. Next song. Here we go. Huzzah! So I will be right back. Alrighty. And I have returned. Ba-bam. Bam. Where did the thing go? Where? There it is. Your screen looks like a EQ Corp office door. Oddly enough, it's actually kind of meant to be, or originally the idea was it was a bathroom door. Because it's at a pub. Taking a bathroom break. And it's just a generic door. Way too many things on my screen. Too many labels. I'm going the wrong way again. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta go to the bank. I forgot, we gotta bank a bunch of stuff. Bank, 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 bank. Bank, 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 bank. Actually, I should also check my messages. Make sure I didn't miss anything important. Now then, open that up. Open these. No, frick right off. Open these up. What do we want here? Ruined wolf pelt. Yeah, we do need pelts. Wolf skin. Low quality. That's medium quality. Raw stiff hide. That can go there. Medium quality cat pelt. Do we have any like ruined cat pelt? Here we are. That can go here. Medium quality goes here. There should be a low quality somewhere. Ruined wolf pelt. Do I have more of that? Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, wait. I guess I could kind of just do auto bank. Bam. Bam. Raw crude hide. That's probably from one of these. Raw stiff hide. Yep. Okay. You go over here. Bam. And high quality cat pelt. That should be there. Yep. Thick grizzly bear skin. Hey, that's good shit. Need more storage space. Goddamn. Alt storage access window. I don't know what that means. And I guess I won't know what that means because I can't see that message. Lovely. Okay. Cool. You wanna... Give me... There we go. I don't know what the hell this is. Shroud Bank. What is that? I love how the thing... Okay. Merchant tip window. Okay, that's a lot of words. I'm not gonna read all that. And so, okay, bye. I wonder if that's only if you paid for the merchant bonus or whatever it's called. Something seems off with my audio. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm hearing double for myself. Maybe I'm just hearing myself and I don't know about hearing myself or something. I don't know what I'm talking about, really. Oh well, it's fine, probably. And that's all that. Bone bits there. There we go. Now we're good. I should also dump off our money. Here we go. Don't need that right now. The dude you're talking to has huge forearms. Yeah, character models. Everybody's kind of built. I mean, everybody's like the same model, so it's like the adventurer model, even though he's just a banker, but like an old guy. So everybody kind of built a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Now then, I guess if I want to go, we can go this way. Teleport over to. So I wanted to try to go into Warren's. Go and give this a shot. I'm gonna take an adventure, see what it says. Oh dear. Alright, teleport my ass to Aaron's Crossing. And then from there, actually Aaron's Crossing I think has some stuff you can farm, but it's probably way too busy. Because I think that's there's a lot of brain. Will-o-wisps, that's it. Remember, the computer's so slow that I had to look at the ground going to major cities. Yeah. Alright, actually, I guess we don't deal with them at all. Just talk to you again. There's a cat. Meow, 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 meow. And then we're going Eridan. Super bad and super bad and super aggro. Nope, they are not aggro. Although I think they are social. So if you attack one and another's nearby, it'll come and help. The problem is that they're intangible unless you're using magic weapons. For physical, obviously we're a mage, so it doesn't really matter either way. And our weapons are also summoned, so they're automatically magical. But like for instance, our troll Shadow Knight would not be able to damage one whatsoever. They do drop good stuff though. Alright, so we're gonna go down to Peniel. Try to go into the Warrens. Hopefully not get accosted too badly. Now there shouldn't be anything in talks that would even aggro us, I don't think. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, that's right. I never did equip you, did I? Probably want some stuff. Because unless we force equip it, he might still be single attack. Like they eventually get a built-in double attack, but I don't know when that is. For now, we're gonna give him these weapons. These shitty little daggers. It's fine. You can't really nerf their damage by giving them items because they ignore the delay on the weapon. And if the weapon does less damage than their natural weapons do, then they'll ignore the damage on the weapon as well. So it can't really hurt. How much damage can you take when he dies and PC attacks you? You mean an enemy? If he dies, we die. That's how it works. It's like if our pet dies, we're kind of fucked. We have no CCs. We can't like root enemies. We don't have any like stuns or mez or anything like that. So we have a thing that does the damage, and we have a pet. That's what we get. Mage is very simple. You got a lot of cool summons, a lot of cool abilities, but they're all like creating items and stuff. And that's a dead ogres. Yeah, that okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the Vita talks. Yeah, which is kind of sad because there was a fire pot that I was going to use. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the whole thing got redone. Kara Island used to be a separate zone in classic EverQuest. It is not anymore. It's just kind of right there. I wonder what level that is actually. I want to say they're like 14 to something, 30 something, if I recall. I don't think we want to fight them right now. Also, they're all very social, as one might imagine. Lots of casters? Oh, okay. That would also be a huge issue, yeah. I'm not really poked into it at all. I just know it's there. It never seemed like a place worth going to level. However, nowadays, maybe. Well, not nowadays, but like in this set where we don't have like Lucelyn, we don't have any of that stuff. And all the big name places are going to be camped all to fuck forever. Then it might be an option. Da-dun-da-dun-dun, Kobold Run. Yeah, they're all level 1. This is the starter area for Erudites. But it's a really crappy zone, so we immediately leave for Kanos each time. I don't mind. I like Peniel, but oh wow, this is okay. Again, they've changed the zone. This was not like this before. Also, I don't really have leveled up swimming like at all. Let's go underwater. Swimming level 10. Wow, it should be like a lot higher than that. Yeah, that ain't leveling up. Oh my god, painful. Blub, 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 blub. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is a lot more rocky than it used to be. I should wonder what the bridge looks like. Oh yeah, it's a lot more bridge-like. I can't tell if they made the zones bigger. Like, Inithul also feels bigger, but I can't tell for certain if things are actually spaced further apart or if it's just a visual thing. That bridge definitely looks a lot bigger. Granted, the old bridge probably just went from like here to here. Because this like upper bit wasn't here before. Like it didn't raise up. Imagine a little tiny stream running through, not like a proper river. And down here is where the Nexus portals are, which we can't use. At an upper bit. Right now it kind of raises up. It's like a valley going through there, but before it wasn't. It's just kind of flat the whole way across. What? This land is saturated with unstable magic, magnifying the recognition one may receive from there. Oh, right, yeah. There's a faction bonus to this zone, which is kind of dumb. I can't think of what you'd be doing here. I mean, I guess killing kobolds would net you faction a bit. That'd be one way of farming Peniel faction, I guess. Could be cool. I guess if I really wanted to get into Peniel, we could do that. Wait, where are you? We're in Tox Forest now. Toxula Forest. I can never remember the name of this damn place. It's the area where the Erudites start. And it's always been a kind of shitty zone. They redid it. It looks nicer. It's still crap. Now it's gonna be a fun part. Can I get in? Gold Bull, watch. How much rep would I get if I just beat this guy up? None. Oh, do you only get rep if you bully somebody that's not gray? That would make sense, yeah. Rusty longsword, don't care. Bum 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 bum. What's that? What are you? You're a person. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. Skeletons, indifferent, okay. Let's do mining skeletons. You guys still mining away? Did they remove your animations, really? These guys should be mining. Like, this is actually supposed to be a cave. I guess in the redone part, this is cleaned up. In classic EverQuest, this is a cave. And they're mining away at it. Now they're just kind of there for no reason, honestly. No rep or XP of gray? Okay. That makes sense. I figured the XP, I didn't know about the rep, though. So let's see what this looks like. Hopefully you don't get murdered. Oh, yeah, okay. You go into a town and immediately it's not updated. Because they didn't bother updating any towns. There's the pit. Agent of Change. I don't know what that means. Can't go down there. That's the hole. Well, that's the pit, but I want to say that might be where they exploded the cats in the space. It's either here or the other hole. I can't remember. Pretty sure not going. Yeah, it's not worth it. Where's the rock? Is this the rock? They just made it short. Can I get in? You're not. It's locked. You're not holding key. Yeah. That's how you get in a Peniel. Agent chains for spawning instances for raids. Oh, okay. Thank you. Knock 3 times. Unfortunately, that won't work, and they would probably kill me anyway. So whatever. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So if we go this way, we might not get murdered. Unlike those people. So how are we seen by these people? Dubious. Dubious. What about you, buddy? Okay, can't see him, but... Oh, wait, now can I? Damn, oh well. So at least we know we can just walk through here. Dubious is good. Dubious is acceptable. I don't know why we're dubious, because again, technically we were in a civil war with them, but whatever. Guess we lost interest. There's a... God damn it. Okay, I gotta appreciate that. Snap, crackle, pop. Are they elves? No, they're not. Damn it, you messed up. They should be elves. Captain Crunch. Okay. Cool. Oh boy, and then down one way is the way to the hole that we're not going to, but I want to see if that looks any different. The hole. Yep, there it goes. It's down there. I think you need a key to get in there. Maybe shrinking also helps. I don't know. Da 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 da. Let's see how bad the Warrens is right now. I'm assuming this is gonna be camped a lot. Because I think it's got an XP bonus going on at the moment. Oh, crunch my back. Ugh. No, 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 no. So every day at midnight Pacific, it randomly selects different zones for different bonuses. Yeah, this is about what I expected, honestly. Like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's go this way. Gerd. Okay, level 4, you're not worthwhile. So we'll run past these guys. I assume gray means they absolutely will not attack us on. Oh, that's a lot of corpses. Good golly. That deck will just wedge in the fucking earth. Like, yes, boulder. Very comfy. Okay, that guy we can actually fight. Protector is... Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're getting some better stuff. So, wait, what? Did it just jump from... Greycon to... Alright, whatever. The problem is... Oh, wait, no, level 3. Level 7. Okay. So it's just that guy, maybe? Another blue con, okay. So we'll try... Is that a doorway? Why does that feel like that's a doorway? It's not, okay. I haven't actually spent much time in the Warren, so I don't really know what's in here. We're gonna try this. Okay. Gonna murder you. There we go. And then do this. What is this anyway? Dusty Burlap Veil. That sounds fun. And Kobold Meat. That doesn't sound like fun, but okay. I'll take it anyway, I guess. Ooh. Karen Fur. Do we want that? A tunable collectible. What? Add it to a collection. Okay. Gold hide, yeah. Ration. Don't need that. Short ale, don't want that. Cool. Da da dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun da. Prot. Oh, protector. Okay, I just saw prot. Like, what do you mean, kobold prot? How are we doing on? I'm trying to see what these guys are leveled, but they're 5. So it's just these guys that are like the high level ones. It looks like mostly just these two, actually. So see if I can pull just you. That'd be ideal. That is incorrect, actually. No, that's not gonna happen. Ow. It's my flesh. Idiot. Alright, we're gonna do this, I guess. Mashing the kill button. Alright, and then we do this. Oh, now we're getting decent XP. That's 11% off that guy. Oh, yeah, both these guys we got 11%. God damn. Beefy XP. A real beef. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, what was that thing we get as a collect? Really? Okay. Never. Consider don't. There. That's a kobold molar. No, we'll leave that. Done. Okay. Well, that was annoying. Let's be over here actually. River rat. Why? Okay. I don't even know what to say about that. They're just rats underwater. Sure, why not? I guess. All right, we were gonna use this. You've collected Karen Fur. I don't know what the hell that means. What's this about collections? Where do I find this? Character. No? Players? No? Quest? No? What Where, what, where, what, where, why, where, whoa, what? Achievements, maybe? I don't understand. Hero's Journey is not doable, actually. Yeah, I didn't think so. Trade skill? No. Oh, okay. Leveling, I guess. Class. Keys. General achievements. Progression. Defeat the classic 3. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Kedge key, Permafrost key, Nagavin's lair. Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Is there a collection thing in here somewhere? Or there? No? I don't know where this collection thing is that I just did something with. Dun, 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 dun. I ain't seen nothing. Nope. Okay. It's theoretically somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I assume there's a way to view stuff. That's Merc, which is not going to be unlocked for quite some time. Actually, I still have that open? Nah, maybe not. I was going to see when that would actually be open, because I want to say that was added in what? Seeds of Destruction? I think they were added. Hey, Mr. Gerd. He's Gerd. Okay, so can I just like go past you guys? You guys aggro. Yeah, you're dubious. Booby dooby dooby dooby. River Rat and the dead guy. As one does. Gold Sentry. Blue. Blue. I think a lot of guys would attack us if we were to go over there. Probably be less than ideal. Where are we anyway? Oh, I see. The density of this place is a little much. Not gonna lie. Level 6. That's pretty low. I wonder how bad it would be, though. Let me up. Okay, so if Fierce Kobold, anything really scary here? Not really. The highest level's at level 9. Oh, okay. That's simple then. Hi? Where are you going? Okay. It's like, where's my guy going? My dude. Okay, there we go. There we go, and nice. And we got a new bag. Okay, we got a copper band. And we got a belt pouch. And rat whiskers for some reason. So that's new bag. That's cool. I like bag. Belt pouch is also bag, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, baby. So we got a bunch of space now. Okay, too big. There we go. It'll be fun to figure out what fits in what, though. So that'll aggro this guy, too. Yep, there it goes. Oh, wow. So that'll kill you, and then I can just start blitzing you with this spell. And we're still gaining a lot of XP for these guys, because the XP bonus for this area. This is some pretty optimal shit right here. Wee. Where do you think you're going, idiot? Pointy bronze tanto. Okay, that's not particularly exciting, but okay. Da 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 da. Sit down, heal up, go over there and beat up those guys. Hopefully before these guys respawn. How are we doing? We're most of the way to level 11. What are you in here? That guy's level something. There's another dude there. He's level nothing. Ain't nobody got nothing for levels. Maybe we should go over here and bully a dude in the face. Get over here. Go bully that guy. Punch him right in the nuts. As we also punch him in the nuts with our dagger. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da. How much do we get for this one dude who's like level 7? Once he dies. Yeah, that's 11%, really? That's a bit obnoxious. That's way too much. What am I targeting? Which one of you? I'm trying to target one of these two idiots. Where were you guys going? Dumbasses. Bop. You're dead. What the hell is that thing? Kobold or knotted whiskers. Okay, that's probably better than a knotted something else. I don't know if we should be picking up kobold knots. Level up. Man, this XP here is crazy good. I think we're going to sit here for a bit. Level up, boo, level up, boo, level up, boo, level up, boo. Those guys are back, I think, so we can go bother them again. So, now, what do we have here? What is a knotted whisker here? That's another collection. Alright. And that is a crappy weapon, but it probably sells for a good amount. So we're going to put this in wherever it fits. Okay, there we go. So I think we'll just try going around this room as much as possible. He said nobody. That's ominous. A cave bat. Dear God. Oh, it's level 4. Never mind. We're good. Waiting for our shit to regenerate. We're not getting any more levels of meditate? Oh, okay. We're at 75 out of 80. They started to slow down our gain of levels, I guess. Because it starts you off like a lot higher than it does in Classic. Let's see. Let's go over this way. Did these guys not respawn? Oh, they did. They just didn't notice them. They're camouflaged. Whap. Can I, up? Please? Up? Up? Thank you. Would like uppies. Okay, shotgun blades. Bop. Okay, you get. Oh, okay. Didn't even aggro that guy. Oh, that's a protector. Oh, somebody else is here. That's nice. There we go. What is this stuff? What is that? Turquoise. That sounds fancy. Malachite. We need those. Wipe. 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 There we go. They're boxing. You need to be boxing. Oh, probably. A lot of people are. Generally, if you see one person followed by a bunch and they're all kind of doing the same thing, like actual follow, then they're boxing or multi-boxing. It's pretty standard. Again, this is not really a game that's meant to be soloed, and so if you can't put together a group, you might as well be your own group, I guess. Don't die. There we go. Good job, buddy. You didn't die. Soft wicker cloak. That sounds cool. Kobold molar. I don't care about those. Kobold hide. Sure. Bronze jute. Okay. Now we'll sit. That's it. What's that one back up this thing? Yeah. Soft wicker cloak. Oh, we cannot equip it. Damn it. Be your own group for 2026. Like actually better than not America. Yeah. It's been a tactic from basically not the very beginning. I don't know, because I mean, back when it came out, I doubt a computer could run multiple. Well, some people back in the day used to have multiple computers, each one running the game. But it's been a strategy for a long time. Been pretty standard since the beginning. Just more accessible as time goes on, because you can just run multiple instances of the game on one computer. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, crack my back. So we can't equip that. That's unfortunate. Who can? Basically everybody but casters. Okay, cool. I mean, we could probably hand that over to our other dude before AC right there. So I'll pop that in wherever it fits. There we go. Pop that in wherever that fits. For some reason that fits in the tiny thing. Turquoise is probably expensive, I'm assuming. Da-da-dun, da-dun, 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 da-dun. Waiting on stuff. So they're over there killing all that stuff, I assume. We'll kill this guy, because he's there and I don't like him. Doom, 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 doom. What is going on? Oh, that's theirs. Okay, I was like, what is that? Okay, I see. Ah, I see. Make you want to buy a PC and just play the game. I mean, there's probably any computer, any device that can probably install it can probably run it, but that depends on the device. Do 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 do. There's no real way to do it, but I assume you could probably figure out a way to get this to work on a mobile device as well. Ah, that's also still low level. Yeah, so they're gonna grab all those. Anything over here? Anything worthwhile up this way, or they already get those? I think they already get those. Wait, what's that? Kobold Fisherman. Oh, low level, but that's kind of funny. Eh, no. I'm stuck, I fell. Help, help, I fell. Ah, god damn it. Getting out of the water is annoying, this game. I need to play until the next time we watch your Well, I guess if that keeps you from needing to play the game, then that works. Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Oh, Tabasco. Oh god, these names. Let's see here. That doesn't go anywhere, does it? Doesn't say it does on a map. No, it doesn't go anywhere. That's just like a source of water, I guess. Oh wait, no, there is a chunk over there, but that's accessed from somewhere else. Labels. Alright, we're gonna wait for these guys to respawn a bit. Da 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 da. Oh, really? Rabbit Kobold? Really? Wait, what do you mean? Not encounter locked to somebody else? It just spawned. You big dumb. Dun 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 dun. All right, you get the spell, idiot. Get spelled, dumbass. Oh, he is a little higher level than I thought. I thought it was gray, but no, it's just because he was. I think when they spawn, they like initially start off locked to, I guess nobody or probably whoever killed them, or something like that. Oh hey, a dusty burlap hood. Now we have a hat. Oh baby, we got a hat. Oh baby, we got a hat. There we go. I can tell if that's our butt sticking out through the cloak there. What are you? Oh right, yeah, Rabbit Kobold. Leave you there. Leave you there. So we want these guys to spawn as something a little better, and we want those two to spawn so we can level off them. I don't know if did those guys leave or are they still over there? I can't tell. They might be going further in as far as I know. Yeah, they might have left. Okay, that's good. We're kind of staying here. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, no, they're there. I see the little summons over there. I see your summons. Damn. I guess it would have been too much hope for us to have access to this whole room ourselves. That would have been nice though. Would have been good leveling. We could look for else. I see people running in. No, go away. Go away. Shoot. Be gone. See Necromancer pet. Oh, Kobold Archer. That's interesting. Okay, Kobold Archer that doesn't use archery. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, he does drop archery stuff though. Hunting bow, rusty scythe, and arrows. Okay, cool. Don't know why he didn't, you know, I don't know, use the don't fucking, swear to God. Can't even see the, I tried casting a spell, but I wasn't able to see the enemy. Man. Man. That's a crappy ass guard. That's not a legal target. Why not? Why not though? Why not though? Dun 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 dun. Spawn more dudes for me to kill. More dudes. Let's see here. Hunting bow. How does this work? Warrior, paladin, ranger, obviously. Base damage 5, delay 43, ratio is a bunch, ranges something. Okay. Don't know how. I think it's. I don't often get bow drops, so I don't even know what to really look for good ones. I can't imagine I'd want to use a bow as a Shadow Knight. If you had another party member, do they spawn fast? No, the spawn, everything is just like one zone. Oh, well, actually, now that I think about it, we should probably check the pick zone, see if there's a pick zone. See, there's a lower used. This is the only instance of this zone available. Oh, okay, never mind. No, they spawn at a set rate. The other guys around, or they leave? Can't tell. They might have left. Bro. So difficult. Yep, okay. Alrighty. We'll fight this guy. Oh, I heard swimming went up a little bit. That's something. What the heck is that? Cat's Eye Gate. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and another copper band. I don't think those do anything. Ah, that guy's in low level. Damn. That protector shouldn't be. Why is he gray though? Dusty burlap cape. Okay. Kobold Archer protector level 9. So that's nice. I will pull you directly. Or are you going to take an incredibly oblong path to get here and aggro another enemy? Sure, okay. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, sure. There we go. If I can just kill this one guy, then they're all kind of fucked. I was kind of figuring, like, this guy's gonna path weird. I just know it. I was right. Directory's more XP, blue's good. Yeah, blues are the only, like, the start of where actual decent XP would be. These guys should be blue, but also because we're gaining a lot of XP because this place has an XP boost currently. Which is probably why, well, I was gonna say probably why there's so many people here, but this is always a pretty common zone to be in. Yellow's good, but hard to pull. Not really, it's so much hard to pull, but hard to survive if you do pull them. Because, at least I'm used to, I guess this isn't too different from Classic, but in Classic, if you pull a yellow, you're probably dead if you're solo. Depending on the class type. Magician can pull off a lot more bullshit, but on our Troll Shadow Knight, if we pulled a yellow, we're dead. Almost level 12. Alright, there's an archer there. I should probably deal with that guy eventually. Dun 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 dun. So those other people must have left? Probably went in further, I'm guessing. Also don't know the exact level ranges of the area because I haven't really spent any time in the Warren, so I guess we're gonna find that out. A lot of corpses though. Things that are all in a line, I assume that's like a group of them. Alright, where are those bands actually? Where are those bands? Didn't we pick up like copper? Oh, they're there. Oh, we actually equipped them. Did they do anything? No. Oh, but you can put, I keep forgetting augments are in the game. Did she get like dark in here? Oh, I see. Oh, they're back. Hey, I killed stuff. He left. I killed it. Dun 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 dun. So this cat's eye agate is probably used for something. It says a quest. What is this used for? Cat's eye agate. Agate. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Drops from a bunch of places. Quests. Ixar cultural armor. Songweaver plate and mail bracer and earthen boots. Okay. Not particularly exciting. Jewelry and vendor. Okay. I figured. Okay, it's also used for some spells. Oh, yeah. I thought so. I just couldn't remember what it's used for. What does it not list it here? Reagent. Oh, here we are. Enlightening barrier, phantom armor, phantom chain, phantom leather, phantom plate. Oh, that's actually some of the stuff we use, isn't it? So I might want to hang on to that. So I want to say phantom armor is the summonable stuff. Yeah, magician. Level 52, but I mean, might as well just keep on. Or is that not the... Oh, wait, never mind. I don't think that summons the actual, like, equipable armor. Where the hell are they? Hey, look, a fierce kobold. Bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam ba-da-bam bam bam ba-dum. Give her to you, because you're gonna take up a spawn. Oh, he does have a ranged attack. Okay. Wait, what? What do you... Okay, the pathing in this place is a little fucky. I've noticed that much. Bye-bye. Bam, bam, bam. Something tells me we're not getting a lot done because there's a lot of competition in here now. Bam, 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 bam. I don't remember what the spells are that give you like equipable sets, not just an actual like defense buff. I thought it was phantom armor, but I guess not. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! You're going to get hit in the face with a pile of swords. Get hit in the face with a pile of swords. There we go. Hey, level up. Nice. Level 12. That's a shaman, eh? Oh, ain't you fit? I turned on the combat after I needed it. Let's go over there and bully those guys, I guess. I must just go up and wallop them, actually. Why am I beating around the bush? Just go over here and fight them. That's a shaman. Dun 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 dun. That dude's getting, my dude's getting bullied. What the heck is this? That's not allowed. Give me that. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Bronze Yari. Bronze Yari. We're probably getting full on equip weight, right? Yeah, we're getting up there. And soft wicker wristbands. Okay. Let's grab all this and see if that... Yeah, we are encumbered now. That's a bit of a problem. We did go up 2 levels, though. So that's good. Really, the only thing that hurts is our AC, which doesn't really matter all that much, because we sure shouldn't be getting hit. Bum 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 bum. That's a little glitchy, but okay. Cuss it. Wait for mana to regenerate a little bit. Meditating some goodness. Meditating goodness. I saw Crackle and Pop and Silly Rabbit. So there's just a bunch of like cereal themed people running around, apparently. That's fascinating. Bum 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 bum. We'll keep fighting these guys, I guess. As long as they're blue, we're getting like 10%-ish XP per fight. So that's hard to turn down. Even though it's blue, which is crazy. Because, oh, hello. Hey, Kobold. Da, 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 da. So he's probably going to attack us. Or not. Okay. I'm gonna let my stuff regenerate because as soon as we attack him, he'll also pull. Which is fine. They'll both give us a bunch of XP. We're gonna keep sitting here, try to see if we can get at least one more level. And these XP bonuses are massive. A lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Da-da. Meditate at 85. Alright. Get bonked, idiot. Get sorted, loser. Oh, I thought that would pull the other guy too, actually. It did not. 11.5% is crazy. Oh. You a blue? You are a gray, so I do not care about you one bit, buddy. I like how the fierce kobold is like half the level of a kobold. Could you not punch me in the nuts, please? I'd rather prefer my nuts unpunched. That was only 8%. That's unfortunate. Da 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 da. You blue? Okay, that guy's blue as well. So level 7. That should be close enough. Bam, 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 bam. I guess we're high enough level now that the range of what counts as blue is going to be quite wide. So it'll be a range of XP values, but we're still getting a big chunk. I wonder if there's an actual upper limit before you stop moving on equipment, because if you can ignore your AC, then we can just keep collecting garbage forever. Oh, another protector. Nice. Get over here. I'm gonna pull you. Yeah, for reasons I don't quite understand, it did. Da 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 da. Die. Just run up and start punching a kobold, and we get stunned immediately. Kobold meat. Give me your kobold meat. Oh, and we got another one of them there, dusty burlap collars. Okay. Is that better than our current thingy? So this is 1 AC. This is also 1 AC. Never mind. It's all kind of the same. Yeah, that's rude. Like, you gonna attack me or what? Didn't we just kill that guy? Are they respawning fast or something? So I do have to sit back and, oh, brandy. I'm gonna leave it though, because we're already pretty full up. Dun, 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 dun. Man, look at that level. Man, we're going so fast. Zooming. Bop, 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 bop. So I guess for leveling, just aim for whatever zone is currently getting the XP buff. Unless it's a really crappy zone, of course. I'm actually surprised it's not busier in here, but then again, I don't know if the people who are power leveled that quickly, they might already be past the point where Warrens is any good. I assume there's a bunch of people that are like really high up. Actually, what's the who right now on this? Who? That's a lot of people. There are 19 players in here, but you're anonymous. Yeah, they're all level 7 to 12. Kobold. Bum 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 bum. Waiting for magic to restore. Yeah, we're on 66, I think, or 8. I can't read that. That's hard on my eyes. Out of 60 weight. Rusty Scythe is probably not worth much, so we're just gonna drop that. That'll free up some space. A bunch of these are probably just not worth anything. Wait. There we go. No. Kobold. Wipe. Ow. Stop punching me. Rude is what that is. Stop it. Hello, I'm like, hello, someone. Could you grab aggro, please? Would love it if you did your job. I like killing kobolds all day. Yep. Pick your one thing you're grinding for the day and go. Fierce kobold, which is not really all that fierce, honestly. You're level 5. I think sometime this week, might be tomorrow actually, is when the next PoE league starts. Normally I'd start it, but I mean we got the TLP that just started, and also Monsters and Memories is tomorrow, so I'm not gonna have time to play PoE 2, which is kind of unfortunate. I did want to give it a shot. I still have a lot of problems with PoE 2, but I want to like it. But it'll probably be a bit till I get into it this time. Although I think this league is going to last a long time, so I think there's our last one before it hits 1.0. What's PoE 2? Path of Exile 2. It's an action RPG, kind of like Diablo 2 style game. Been in early access for a while. Path of Exile 1's also really good. Used to stream it every now and then, but now we just play MMOs. I'd be playing it off stream if I played PoE 2. But with the TLP and Monsters and Memories, I will be far too busy with stuff I want to play. Cough, cough. How are we doing on levels anyway? Oh, we are almost level 13. That's lovely. Everything has to come out all at the same time. Also, it's still fun fighting. We're holding the fucking claw wrong. It's great. Should be a couple kobolds that come out from that way. That are on a seemingly a very, very long thing. You see the claw? It's in our left hand, but it's backwards. The blade's pointing the other way. It's kind of funny. It doesn't do any damage. It like gives us +1 int. That's it. There's really not much going on. Oh, that's a shaman. There we go. Where are you? Dumbass. Like, where the hell's our summon going? The pathing in here is fucked up. I don't know what it is, but the pathing in here is just kind of fucked. That is a stick. Bronze tonfa? I mean, it's bronze, so it probably sells for a good amount, so I'm grabbing it. We're encumbered again. Yeah, that'll happen. Rabbit kobolds, okay. What's that? Dusty burlap hood, okay. Wow. Oh, whoa. Where are you going? Oh, they're just gonna take that, eh? I'm literally right here. Okay. Sure. Just fuck other players. Like, I'm clearly leveling right here. A howler. That sounds fancy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck off. That's annoying. I know there's no official camps in EverQuest Live or anything like that, but it's still kind of a dick move. If you can see somebody is clearly leveling right there. You got ganked on the thing. And that guy was a special name, so he might have had special drops. And then they just leave. Yeah. 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 Cool. It's just annoying. Just run in with your multi-box and just kill a bunch of things and leave. Like, okay, I'm right here. I know, again, I can't claim it because that's not how this works, but still. I've clearly been here killing stuff. Dun 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 dun. Waiting. Waiting. And waiting and waiting and waiting. I want to have to fight the Howler. See what they drop. There's the Howler's corpse, yeah. I wonder if any of these have anything that's like rotting on them that's interesting. Nope. Don't want that. Don't want that. Oh wait, this is all the stuff that I abandoned, right? just gonna delete all this. They killed that, so I don't have access to that one yet. Bum, bum, bum. There, that cleaned that up. Oh, wait. Because I did want to hit level 13. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, pathing is a little weird. Clip the gank on the thing. It's not really a gank. It's just, I don't know. It's just somebody else grabbing enemies. Nothing big about it. Just annoying. It is too good, so you got ganked. That's not what ganking means. Ganking means getting player killed. At least it usually does. I don't know if EverQuest has its own slang, but I haven't heard that. What are you? Still level 3. Yeah, let her murder that guy. Bum 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 bum. Eventually, a dude will spawn. Spawn seems a little sped up here. I can't tell what the normal speed is. That's a little better. That levels up. Still want a howler, but oh well. Webster Dictionary. I mean, a Webster Dictionary isn't going to be what it means for games. That's why slang terms and jargon is the way it is. What is this? Wrist pouch. Oh my god, there's so many bags going on here. What the heck? Put that here. Why do I have these arrows? I do not need arrows. They're not going to sell for anything. That here, I guess. There we go. More belt pouches. What we need is more belts. How much of this stuff fits in a belt pouch anyway? No. Oh, okay, that does. That does. I'm gonna assume the stick doesn't. This stick fits in a small bag somehow. I don't know how that works, but okay. That's not for us. No, it doesn't fit in there. I'm gonna assume the bronze yard. What the heck is a bronze yard anyway? I don't even know what that is. Some form of weapon. Alright, Goblin Archer is, wait, are you, oh, they're level, okay, right, because we leveled up, so now even more stuff's gonna be great to us. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're just out. We gotta go, we got, like, 3 levels of spells to buy, plus we're already, like, full. But, there we go. But yeah, the I haven't seen anybody use the steal terminology for gank in a video game. It's always the kill one. Yep, there we go. Why the fuck do we have the windy background noise? Oh, is this snowing or something? I think it is. It begins to snow for some reason. Time to sell 1 billion things. Okay. Hat. Actually, I think that hat is not it. Wait, we have a dusty burlap hood as well, don't we? Yeah, okay. Sell that. Sell that. Turquoise. Sell this. Bronze Tanto. Bronze Jute. Cobalt. Oh, the cold meat was not worth a lot, so that wasn't worth keeping. Rat whiskers are something we can't sell for whatever reason. Cobalt also not worth a lot. Tonfa, software cloak, we can't. Actually, shoot, this stuff might be good for our other dude. Nah, we'll not save that for what's the name for our Shadow Knight. We'll wait until we have like stupid endgame stuff. Oh wow, that's 2 platinum each. Okay, those Yari are well worth it. Oh, baby, we got money. We're in the money. Now to immediately spend it on spells. We have an earth summon. Okay, now we're talking. Column of Fire. I want to say that's an AoE. Burns up to 4 creatures. Yeah, the up to 4 is weird because I want to say it says up to 4 creatures, so it's including your own summon or yourself if you're standing there. So the damage is spread out, and it's really weird how that works, so I'm just not going to bother. Oh, burnout. We finally got burnout. That's important. I think it's literally all we got out of that. Okay, fine. But hey, I'll take those 2 things. They're important. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Oh, right, just done. There we go. Go away. Now we need to learn our spells. You go there, elemental earth. So now we can replace this with this, and we have an actual tanky boy. Still don't have... I can look around. Where are the weapon summons? We gotta look for other things, I think, somewhere else. Burnout, very important. Need to replace... Actually, we'll replace... Probably replace Gate with Burnout, honestly. I mean, we have Origin. I don't even know what the point of Gate is, honestly. Anymore. Because they do the same thing as far as I know. There we go. So now we have the buff for our pets. We have a beefier pet. Da 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 da. Now we get to struggle to summon this dumbass. Gate goes to bind, Origin start. Oh, is that the difference? Oh, I thought they were both the bind. Oh, thanks for letting me know. That would have been a problem. Okay, so we still will need Gate at some point. You're fired. Get out. Elemental Earth. Whoosh. I think this guy might still be the same level as the Water Elemental. Yeah. Because again, the they're all in a tier, and it's kind of annoying. But this guy will be better for what we want. Oh wait, I should have looked again for the thingy. You know, the thing with the stuff and the thing and the stuff. Wipe. There we go. I'm gonna look to see if we can summon a stick. Do card info? Oh right, that shows like bind and starting point, yeah. Yeah, bind point, South Kanos, and Toxila Forest. Okay. Origin, okay. Oh wait, what do you mean bind point? Why do we have 2 bind points? I don't understand how that means. That's weird. I didn't know you could bind multiple. No idea. Oh, okay. So yeah, Origin will be Aridin Palace and bind point will be South Kanos, which is what it should be. I don't know where Toxila Forest came into the play. That's a little weird. Just a little mystery bind point, I guess. Fucking like gacha for where you respawn or some shit. Oh yeah, so which one of these have okay, so this one has the smallest, holds the smallest item, so I'll put that further over. So that when we do these, we can usually go this way. Oh wait, I forgot about you. Gotta get rid of you. Gotta get rid of you. Hard to see that icon. Yes, we have 13 plat. That's good. Don't know what I'm gonna spend it on. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. There we go. Okay, so right, I wanted to go check other spells because I feel like we should have gotten the ability to summon Stick. And I wish to summon Stick. Identify. What does that do? Oh, Bind Affinity. We'll need that. Provides magical information about the item that your target is holding. Okay, that doesn't seem particularly amazing. We'll buy Bind Affinity, though. That was expensive. Oh, 2 gold. I thought it was a 2 plat. Okay, everything's way cheaper here. Looked up. Second bind point is an AA ability gate. Oh. Okay. Oh, somebody's using the fire summon. That's rare. Not used to seeing that. Do you have any other spells I haven't checked yet? Nah. Oh, level 13. Phantom oh, wait. Ooh. You have level 13 here. Phantom Leather. This should be the armor, I believe. Which might not work for us, but I think we should be able to give to our pet. Don't know how well that works, but it's something. It can't debuff them, so I don't care. We were gonna look for the stick. How summon stick? Where's stick? Where is the stick? Hello, I wish to observe stick. I feel like I should have gotten it by now. Where's stick spell? You guys hold out on me? Phantom leather. Didn't I just talk? Am I clicking on the wrong person? Okay, I was. Where the hell? The eye patch. Yep. Classic eye patch look. I want to say, at least in classic EverQuest, we had to go to back to Eridan to get that spell. So maybe we have to go back to Eridan to get the stick summon. If you got an eye patch, you're good. Alright, we're gonna go back to Eridan and see if that's what it is, because I feel like we should have had access to that by now. Also, I need this thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta start Bind Affinity. That'll be a support ability, and this thing, Phantom Leather. Okay, so I think we're good. Invisibility, kinda. We'll just save this set as the normal one. Yes. So clear this out, and we'll do more of a prep set. No, get back here. Load set, prep. Loading my spells. Oh, is that it? Okay. Then Phantom Leather goes here. Then Bind Affinity goes here. So now theoretically we should be able to bind ourselves to like anything. Oh wait, we should probably bind Gate actually to this set. Gate. There you go. There we go. So now we have a bunch of summons and then bind and Gate. So that's good. Need to find the other weapon though. I don't know where it is. So this will be save spell slot as prep. Yep. Okay, so where are we? Now, do I need anything for this Phantom Leather summon? Consumes a cat's eye a gate when cast. Ah. Okay, so we do need one of these. So probably can buy those. So Dawn's leather armor. Oh, you recover. Oh no, this is not what I thought. This is actually the buff. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought this was the armor one. That gave you equipable armor. Never mind. I don't care so much. I've lost interest in it already. So we will swap over to normal. Wipe. And then we'll go back to Eridan and see if they have different spells available. I'm a little confused because I feel like we should have had the stick by now. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Unless they, no, I was gonna say unless they removed it, but no. I mean, we have to summon daggers, so obviously there's gonna be summon something else. All right, do. Library in Eridan. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where it was in classic, at least. Grab our rest of our money just in case this shit gets expensive. Right, the door in my face. Why? Not the Mage Guild. Yeah. That's probably the main reason. I don't know why it's not, like, again, it's really annoying that there's stuff that's not in the Mage Guild. Like, guys, just move it over there, please. Sell stuff. Your library doesn't even have books in it. What the hell is wrong with you people? Where the hell? Did I go the wrong way again? I keep doing that. Because I just went this way instead of that way. Fucked everything up. Our dude's fucking lost his shit. There we go. Dude, why is the Wizard Guild Master over here by the strip joint? I can't tell. There's the boat. We are not getting on that boat. I don't trust it. Is it actually working? I can't tell. These things break so goddamn often. It's kind of working. Sort of. Oh, it actually moves. I'm used to just seeing it teleport constantly. I do not trust this fucking boat. We're going on the teleporter. It's like I am not doing that. Those things break so often. Also, I want to say that's on a really slow timer too. Dun, 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 dun. I love how they have the teleporters there because the dialogue straight up says, "Yeah, the boats are broken." Like, yeah, they've been broken for like 27 years. You might want to consider fixing that someday. Off to Erudin. Dun, 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 dun. I guess now that we're level 19, we can think about a different place to go as well. Or level 13. Did I say 13 or 19? I can't remember anymore. Wrath Mountains is an option. Lake Wrath here. Never fixing a meme for me. No, it's just boats. Any sort of in an MMO, any sort of thing that moves separately from yourself is always going to cause problems. Boats and MMOs have always had problems. Airships, all that stuff. It's always breaks horribly because there's a lot of problems with desyncing and everything like that. So I know EverQuest always had problems with it. World of Warcraft's boats had problems, and airships had problems for a long time. It's a recipe for disaster. Oddly enough, I don't think Final Fantasy XI ever had issues. Well, no, they probably did. Just nowadays it works fine, but theirs is also very specifically designed so you can't like break out of bounds. Supposed to drop you off in the middle of nowhere and then you die and you can't get your body back. Yeah, I remember reading people losing their body in the middle of nowhere. Da 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 da. I think you were like up one more floor, I want to say. Bum 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 bum. Was it you? Might have been you. Bandage, dimensional pocket. That's a tiny thing. Staff of oh, level 8. We could have had that a long time ago, actually. Summon Fang. Okay, we had a better weapon. Staff of Warding is coming up in one more level. That sounds fun. Summon Heatstone, summon Throwing Daggers, summon Waterstone. I want to say, does the Waterstone make you able to breathe underwater or some shit? Allowing the user to breathe underwater for an extended period of time. That sounds cool as hell. What's a Heatstone do? Improved night vision. Oh, it's just a glowy rock, really. So Staff of Tracing, summon Fang. I guess we'll buy both of those. Could probably buy the Dimensional Pocket as well, but eh. Although, yeah, it's probably good to have. Because it's a 4 slot, but it's 100% weight reduction, I believe, so it can replace the wrist pouch at least. But I think it only, I can't remember if it holds tiny or small items. That'll be the difference. Had that issue in here, wow, it was fun, yeah. Have you been giving your pet daggers? Yeah, I have. Yep. Starting at, I think, the level 8 tier, you can start dual wielding, so. We will replace it with whatever the heck is better for these two, because I know it needs, like, the raw damage. The delay doesn't matter. Dimensional hole, is that the big one? Da-da-da-da-da. Dimensional pocket that allows you to carry heavy loads unhindered. The pouch and all of its contents will be lost if you leave the world north. Yeah, okay, so that might be the good one. So that's cool. Modulating rod. Focuses mana into the form of modulating rod, allowing the user to trade physical health for mental energy. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so now we have more spells. Da da dun dun da dun dun. Da da dun dun da dun dun. I don't think weapon matters till later when you get the weapons the pets can proc. The weapons do matter a little bit for 2 reasons. One is they don't have inherent dual wield on their natural weapons, but if you in a certain level range, but if you give them 2 weapons, they will dual wield those and suddenly gain dual wield essentially. So you can kind of force them to be dual wielding. That's one reason to do it. Another is if the weapon is higher than their natural attack power, they'll use the weapon's attack power. So it's not going to be super important until later. but it does help. And of course, if you get like a really powerful weapon, you can just give it to them, and they just smack things for abysmal, hideous amounts of damage. All right, so now we want to swap over again to prep. Bum 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 bum. We have to figure out whether we want Fang or Staff of Tracing. I want to say Staff of Tracing has like some sort of an ability. I don't remember what, but we will be finding that out. And of course, Dimensional Pocket will want as well. I will replace Summon Dagger though. Oh, do I not have that active? Oh, okay. Summon Wisp. I probably don't need that. That's kind of nice to have though. Okay, so Summon Fang and Summon Staff of Tracing. Oh yeah, these are memorizing super fast because they're technically low level because we are a little slow. Just died and realized I forgot to bind. Oh jeez. Did you ever get Fippy's Paw figured out? Oh, no, it's not to figure out about it. It just the model is backwards. You have it in your left hand. It's fine when you send it right. Like it doesn't flip for some reason. Like it just, I don't know. It's weird. It's also not really a weapon, so that might be why. It doesn't do damage. Alright, Staff of Tracing. Let's compare these two. It's Flippy. Oh, 2 charges. I see. Oh, that just has flare effect. Okay. That's not that impressive. Base damage is, however, more than on the Snake Fang. But the overall ratio is worse. But all the pets care about is the ratio, is the base damage. So that should be fine. We will equip the Snake Fang ourselves. What? Does it look different? Nah, it doesn't. Wait, does it? Nope, same model. That makes sense. Destroy, and then we'll give that to you. Hey, buddy, here, have a stick. You did not take the stick. I have no need for this. You can have it back. No, piss off. All right, how do I even make him unequip? There's a way to make him unequip items because he's convinced he wants to use the daggers. Oh wait, no, this is a two-hander, isn't it? I just realized that. Yeah, never mind. We don't want him with that. Actually, wait. I want to say. Actually, how much? We have a lot of Malachites. We can just buy more. I want to say that he can. I love the dying animation just falling over. Can I summon a second one of these? Bum 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 bum. Duplicate lore items are not allowed. What? Fine, be that way. Alright, save that as prep, even though we're not really going to be using that. Load. Actually, wait, that'd be way too much work. I'm just going to drop one spell over top. Where is my elemental earth? I probably need to split this up into a separate one. One just for summoning items and one for like the more general prep. Pop. There we go. Luffy doesn't even fucking end up where the animation is. It's hilarious. Alright, here you go. Have a stick. Now the question, can you wield additional stick? Oh yeah, double stick. There we go. You got dual stick. The ultimate technique. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna have to rename this to new set items, basically. And this is just gonna be the item summoning set, essentially. So remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. Remove that too. Actually, fuck it. So we want the food, drink, our light source, some of the fang for them, the staff for, or the fang for us, the staff for them, and dimensional pocket. There we go. Save as items. Yes. Now we're just gonna cast this. You're too distracted to cast a spell right now. Bruh, I have my spellbook open. There's no better time. There we go. So this is... Oh, size cap giant. Oh, okay. See, I thought that only held like small items. No, the pocket itself is small because it's 4-socket, but it can hold up to giant items. So technically, you want that over top of pretty much everything, actually. Don't forget to empty the bags before you get... Oh yeah, I do know that. That's why we can't have all of those. I do need some actual backpacks, just in case. So I'll be putting these away. And then summoning a bunch of these. So every time we start our session, it's going to become a long series of summons. Whap. But this means that everything that goes in these has no weight. So that's going to be great. Bam. Summon a couple of them. And apparently can fit anything in there. Can fit anything in my hole. It's so great. And one more for the road. And then at some point, I guarantee you we're gonna forget and we're gonna lose something. But oh well, we'll deal with that when that happens. Sell those things. Don't need them anymore. Got our dude all set up with his double stick. We got our stabby stab all set up. That's good. Then we load prep because we do have to change this out. Now this is gonna be all buffs and stuff. Do 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 da 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 do 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 da 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 do do do. It's a long process for being a caster. So many options. That's the problem. Don't want those anymore. Those are gone. Need that bond affinity. What other buffs do we have that we want to... Oh yeah, burnout. I guess we should also have our pet in here. Ooh, burp. Invis, maybe? Nah. Gate, bind affinity. That's all fine. Phantom leather's there. I guess I don't have a lot at the moment, really. Burnout and the pet, really. Actually, I'll get the two different ones. Although I think we only have... do we have both? Do we have both versions? Elementals? We do, okay. Water. Earth. And then the buff. And then the Phantom Leather buff, which I don't know if I want to bother having the money on hand for, because that seems expensive. Do. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. There we go. I think we're good now. So I'll save that as prep. Yes. Okay, buddy. So you get to be burned out, which I think lasts quite a while. Duration 48 minutes, yeah. Increase stats. Da 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 da. There we go. Just give me... It doesn't tell me exactly the stats. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. And then load the normal set. Oh, baby. Now we're good to go. There's a lot of prep. I Dun, 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 dun. Summon. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need a lot of these anymore. Lesser shielding, you sure. Summon dagger can go. Shield of fire can stay. Invisibility can stay. Renew elements obviously guess to stay. All right, there we go. And we'll sell these bags. We don't need those anymore. Bag. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. Off we go to... I actually don't know where the hell we're going now. We are level 13. And the places that have XP bonuses are Crushed Bone, Field of Bone, Lake of Illum, and Lake Rathatir. Kanos Hills we're way over leveled for. Actually, mid-level... Let's go mid-level 13... Up to, let's say 20. Yeah, there we go. Still not great. Wrath Mountains would be an option. The Warrens is still technically an option. Kind of want to see if we can go to Lake Rathatir. Or Rathatir. I don't know really how you pronounce that, but okay. Rare spawns are more common in South Row, Kanos Catacombs, and the Common Lands. Skills go up faster in Kern's Tower and Upper Guk. Loot is more common in A State of Unrest and North Karana. And coin is more common in North Row and Worthsix Woods. Okay. Now, where is that list of XP hunting spots? There we go. 10 to 14. What do we got? Ocean of Tears. Lesser Fadark. Western Plains of Karana. Bandit Camps. Might be an option, yeah. West Commonland. Steamfront. I don't know where Steamfront is, yeah, Fadark. That's kind of far away. Timber's Deep. Some fish. Arid's Crossing. A zombie sailor? What? Good for AFK and clear. Well, seeing how we're here, we might as well check that out, I guess. And then, of course, there's Befallen. Which eventually I'm going to have to poke into, so we might as well look at that as well. But that is, again, the long walk. Wish there was a faster way to get across the continent. Then somebody needs to get a different boat. I need not a boat. Want to go fast. Get my own boat. Boat. Let's check out the Arid's Crossing, actually. Wait. Actually, is there any bonuses in Arid's Crossing right now? Bum. No, there's not. Unfortunate. Although it rates it as 5 to 15 for... Although I don't know if that's 5 to 15 for Arid's Crossing is like the enemy level or... Yeah, it must be enemy level. It's a tiny little island, so we'll check it out. Get some cats on it, which is always nice. Hello. Teleport my butt to Arid's Crossing. And swap my coffee out with some water. Alrighty. Oh. Lack of texturing. Lovely. Okay, so here we are in Arid's Crossing. Now where was that saying it was? Slightly off the west coast. Huh? Over here? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That boat, probably. What's over here, though? Because you amiably... The cats like us. Ale. Cat. Sexy cat people. Actually, wait, there's also, wisps. Hello? Well, that sounds good. I say we go after those too, actually. Might give us some money. I like money. Money's cool. Look at him go. He wiggling. Oh, he wiggling so hard. He got stick. What level is this thing anyway? Da 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 da. Oh yeah, he's still taking a lot of damage. See, on Inquarm, this Earth Elemental dude just takes no fucking damage from anything. He's just so much fucking HP. They must have nerfed him at one point. Burnt out Lifestone. Okay. Oh, 3 gold off it though. That's not terrible. Not as good as like the 1 plat we could have made, but oh well. Vampire Bat. That doesn't sound good. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. So somewhere off the coast here is zombie sailors, and for some reason, somebody seems to think it's a good idea to fight the. Oh yeah, they're there. Yeah, that's zombies. Yeah, what the heck is that glowy thing? I see a glowy thing. Okay, we got water. Water's a problem. Now, are they gonna be aggro or? We're gonna find out, yeah. Oh yeah, they're aggro as shit. They're also relatively weak, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, our dude is taking a lot of damage. I don't like it. Okay. I think we can pull this off. Ooh, scallop shell, eh? Ocean of Tear sponge. Yeah, we're just kind of spamming spells and hoping for the best. Now, individually, if they were like one-on-one, this would be perfectly fine, really. There we go. What is this? Blurred map. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, stuff. What's this? Cannot loot this lore item. Okay, why is algae covered flesh a lore item? I have questions. I don't really know if I want them answered. Okay, so what's this? Lore quest heirloom. Okay, blurred map. That's cool. And this is... Okay, we're gonna look these up. Blurred map. Okay, what is this? Item. Quest, using a quest for in South Kanos. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I remember somebody talking about this. Yeah, one of my other versions of my character I think has a quest. Bum 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 bum. SSF mage. Now, did somebody mention this? No. Oh wait. Did I not write it down? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing an NPC talk about this. So that is what we do there. We just hand it into somebody. Blurred map quest. Dun 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 dun. Warrior Guildmaster. So I wonder if this is a warrior thing. Da 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 da. Okay, you don't get much. But hey, it's something to do. I should be sitting down actually. There we go. That's better. I want to get that shiny thing though. What else we got here? We also had this zombie skin. No, what is the algae covered flesh? Algae covered flesh. This is used for a quest, the Acolyte, which is somewhere in faction required. Priest of Mischief, amiable minimum. Okay, I highly doubt we're amiable with literally anything, but okay. Oh, this one. No, this one's dumb. This one, I think we gotta get flesh from like a bunch of zombies all over the world. I am not doing that shit. I remember talking to that guy in Rivervale. Nah, fuck that guy. What do we get as a reward anyway? 6 gold. Wow. That's not worth our time. We're tossing that. think. Lore. Yeah, I don't think you can sell lore items. Destroy. We'll pass in the burn map at the very least. So what's this thing? Blue scallop shell. Oh, it's a collectible. Yoink. Still don't really know what I'm doing with those, but we're collecting them. Can be viewed in the achievement window. It is in there somewhere. I don't know where to view that, but it's in there somewhere. Hero's Journey? No. Quests? Probably not. Nope. Chase heal? Nope. General? Probably not. Special? Nope. The tutorial for beating Gloomy Deep is there. That's great. That doesn't exist. Alright, so we're there. How much did I get for killing those guys? Oh, that's only like 3% XP. That's not worth it. They were pretty easy, so I guess it's fine, but... There's a bunch of them, though. Da-da-da. What was it that it specifically said to level off a zombie sailor? Okay, there's a zombie guard. Guardian? Guard, Okay, apparently we're not seeing him. What's this? I wanted it shiny. Dried coconut. Why? Why? Why was the dried coconut glowing? Oh, that's a collection item. Okay, cool, I guess. You have collected dried coconut. Okay, boss. Whatever you say. Any more zombie sailors? This is just those three and that's it. Oh, okay. Are they just popping? Like, why are they spawning so close to each other? That's rude. Don't be like that. Yeah, we probably got the anything worthwhile from here, so. Got a couple collecting thingies. That's neat. I still don't know where to see them. It says you can find them in the achievement window, but I don't see shit. Special? No. That's research. Quests? No. Hero Journey? No. I guess I could... Can I search? Nope. We ain't got shit. There's a lot of expansions. Goddamn. Kara Snake. A lot of these enemies are surprisingly low level too, so I guess it's fine. Where are we going? Kind of weird music. What the heck? Oogling looks your way apprehensively. Alright, I'm gonna go stare at them. An ogre? What are you doing here? I wonder how much I could get for the tongue of a blithering fool. Leave me before I decide to find out for myself. Wow, rude. I mean, you're level 45, so yeah, you could definitely do that, but I mean, still rude. Yeah, I guess there's not much else here, is there? Okay. What the? Oh. That's interesting. Cool. A big old hole in the ground. Didn't realize that was there. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bunch of dead people. Hello, Milla. What up? Can I talk to Milla, please? Thank you. Really? Nobody here has anything for us. Kind of sad that none of them have quests. Bum 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 ba bum. Nifta. Actually, do you guys sell stuff maybe? Quest? Sell? Nope. None? None at all? Useless? All ya? Cat. Hello, cat. Oh, you sell stuff. Edition stuff. Any spells? I don't know why you would have spells, but it'd be funny. Hey, what's this thing? Ocean of Tears sponge. Okay, what's that for? Ocean of Tears Savines or sea vines. Okay, that's not right. Ocean of Tears sponge. Oh, it's another collectible. Okay, never mind. Again, I gotta figure out where the hell this collectible thing is, because we keep finding them. I have no idea how to check which collectibles I have. Also, how do we get to the house on a stick? How do you get back in your place? Oh, shiny. Wait, this is just like EverQuest 2. I just realized this is just like EverQuest 2. You just look for shiny, you pick it up, and it's a collectible. That's another dried coconut. Yo, I've already finished collecting dried coconut. This is just straight up the same system. Can I sell it now that I've collected it, or no? No, still none. Okay. That's a no, so destroy. That's cool, but doesn't help us. I guess we'll continue on to Kanos to try to deliver that map. Blurred map. The warrior guildmaster Tabur al Hundle. Okay, that's a word. Hey, Kanos. We're back again. I guess technically we could go to the Warrens too, but eh. We were just to the Warrens. We're gonna continue on. I kind of want to go down south, South Corona, see if we can go to like Rathdeer, and then maybe through to Wrath Mountains. I always like Wrath Mountains a little bit, but we were never high enough level to really do anything with it. But maybe this time we can do stuff. Why do you have an asterisk by your name? Hello, friend. I'm visiting from the plains. I hope to make a fortune here in Kanos. Feels like a keyword, but I don't care. I'm thinking he's just yelling the word fortune at the top of his lungs. Fortune! So we're looking for Teber Ahendel. Oh wait, we can just do this, can't we? I keep forgetting this is live EverQuest. We have the find window. I'm not used to this. Teber. You're not there. So we're looking for a warrior guildmaster, I guess? Also not listed. That's awesome. For what reason? Ba da 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 da. Where are you? Trying to find locations, dummy, and I can't find it. Well, it's a warrior guildmaster, so theoretically we're just looking for you in here. Oh, it's so hard to read. This font selection is it's too thin for my eyes. Warrior GM, warrior GM. Oh wait, there you are. So it is in that spot. Okay, that's what I thought. I just gotta find her. Which is this way. And this way. We have a quest. God damn it, I'm gonna do the quest. Now we're gonna look for what's her nuts. Oh, never mind. She's right there. Hello. What have we here? Perhaps a future Eben Strongbear? A member of the Steel Warriors? If the way of the warrior is not your liking, might I suggest joining the League of Antonican Bards? The only damage you might take there is a sore throat. Okay. Let's see if we can pass this in. The Steel Warriors has no cause to dislike you, but you have yet to truly prove your worth to this guild. I won't accept it. Until we're amiable. So, get bent. Guess we're done here. Bum 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 bum. So we got all that. I'm gonna just dump this. We can go get this another time. Destroy. I ain't holding on to that. Zombie skin. Kind of gross. Bum bum ba da da bum bum. Okay, off we go. Doom da da 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 doom 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 doom. Per level hunting guide. Airage crossing didn't work. The over there could work, I guess. Ocean of Tears. Lesser Feydark. Western Plains Corona. I guess we go to Corona and just like bully a bunch of bandits, but oh right, yeah, and bandit sashes can be turned in for experience as well. That only lasts for a little bit. I want to find a bigger Kara Island. That's a pain in the ass, though. East Corona, level 14 and up. That sucks. Everfrost. No. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Lake Rathatir. Alright, we'll try that. Piranha? No, it's Karana. Ah, God, labels. Can't see shit. There we go. I got turned around. What's his note? Wind spirits. Oh, yeah. Damn labels. Yep. There's just so much stuff that it makes it hard to see. So yeah, we're gonna go to Lake Rathatir. Try that out. Maybe actually factionless, but social. That'd be a bit of a problem. Yeah. Reminds me of Doom or Wolfenstein with a map HUD. That's kind of probably what the... Well, I mean, this is just a really simple way of drawing maps because it's just vector lines everywhere. It's just like, okay, you get this point to this point, and it draws a line, so... They were like that because they were computationally super cheap. And back in the day, there's already too much going on in the game for computers. Ba-da-bum. Because, of course, EverQuest when it first released didn't have a map. People made their own. And they sort of added map functionality in, but it's, yeah, as you can see, kind of basic. Da-da-dun. I wish you could adjust the thickness of certain lines, because they're way too thin for my eyes. Makes it really hard to see certain things, but then again, there's so many overlapping... Actually, I guess if I turn on height filter, it's not that bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-da, do-do-do-do-da-da-da-da. In we go. Back to the long walk again. Although this shouldn't be as bad because we're not heading east, we're heading south. Once we get into the other zone. I don't know why the wind is so goddamn strong here. Cannos Hills. So noisy. Alright, now we gotta turn off height filter because it looks weird. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I've never actually been to South Corona as well, so it'll be interesting to see. Oh, I see. It's doing that noise because it's snowing. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I guess we could just do this as well. Ah, immersion. Maximum immersion mode. I still think it'd be really cool to have this game in VR. Obviously, the interface would have to be overlaid on your face, but I think visual would be really cool to walk around and be able to like look around and see it in 3D. I don't know how much work that would take to get that to happen. I was about to press M to bring up the map, and then I realized, yeah, it ain't gonna work because I got the interface turned off. I think we're just going the right. Yeah, we are going the right. Good, 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 good. However, I think we still do need to go through Western Corona, which is again a pain in the ass. Unless we want to stop and actually fight the bandits, it might be an idea. Maybe we do just fight the bandits. Because we fight bandits, and then we get the bandit sashes, which we can also pass in. Vorpex may work for EQ for VR. Never heard of that. I don't have any like VR stuff, so I can't even test it or try it out. I just think it'd be neat, but I don't know how well it would actually work. I don't even know if I could do it without getting like motion sick. I don't normally get motion sick from games. I think the only game that ever make me motion sick is Warframe. But VR is a different beast, so I don't know if I could actually use it. So sometime I should try to see if I can borrow a VR set from one of my friends to see if I can even like do it without getting motion sick. I sure as shit don't want to drop the kind of money that you need for a VR set and then find out I can't use it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Not that I'm going to be able to afford a VR set anytime soon. Dead troll. And dead not troll. Wait. Okay, so there should be camps around here. Da 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 do da do do. Number 3, number 6, and number 16. It suggests 3, 6, And 16? Where's 16? So 3 is here. Actually has a note on the map. What is this? Bandit camp. It says that, but that looks like a town to me, boss. 6 and 16, unless there's just bandits in that little section. And then where's 16? I see another reference to that as being a good level spot for 10 to 14. I don't see a 16. Oh, there it is. It's just like out here. Okay. So this general area. That makes sense. I think we've been there through there a couple times. Oh yeah, I guess I can technically like ping the map. Boop, there we go. Oh, it actually puts a thing. That's neat. The heck were we caught on there? Found a bump in the road. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. I don't know why we have this thing. We're literally just going in one straight direction. So I don't know why I have this glowing thing here, but we have it. We might as well use it. Otherwise, I might get distracted. That has never happened. I've never once been distracted in this game. You control have to hide it. Yeah, I know I can turn it off. But I'm not gonna. Because it annoys me, and therefore I must do it. It is a really neat feature. I like how it's done. It's like just noticeable, but not like super bright, so it just detracts from everything around it. It's a really good feature. I do like how the find feature and stuff work in EverQuest retail. It's quite nice. It's a dog, Mr. Wolf. Reminds me of the movie Donnie Darko at the end. I've never seen the movie. I know of it. I just haven't seen it. I'm not really big into movies. Bum 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 bum. Man, I'm hungry. I have to get supper after. Although I think we gotta go shopping and then supper. But I'm so hungry. Brown bear. Also level 3. Okay. This would have been another leveling area, I guess. Giant portal thing comes out of his chest, leads him around. Oh, jeez. That is it's a bad day right there. The metaphysical energies that teleport you around are supposed to stay inside your chest, not outside your chest. Okay, so now we're kind of here, so we'll just turn that off. And we look around for dudes that we can bully. Keep their sashes. Loot for any like good gear. Again, we are kind of looking for stuff we can hand over to our Shadow Knight. Ideally, we just wait until we get like end game stuff or relatively end game stuff and hand that over. But we can do anything. A farmer. They're just threateningly. Excuse me. Got asshole villagers? Oh, bandit. Oh, I see. Yeah, these guys are a little low level. They must have taken over this farmstead, I guess. Hello, a farmer. Hello, a bandit. I love a bandit, a farmer. Hi. Ow, my face. Hello, where did you come from? How am I supposed... Really, game? Really? What the fuck? How am I... How the hell am I supposed to, like, play properly if that kind of shit happens? What was that? Were they inside the building? They just lag-aported on top of me? That's cool, game. That's awesome. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Awesome. Man, I love teleporting enemies, yeah. It's my favorite. Cool. Well, I guess we gotta sit down for a bit. Actually, we might as well go buy more malachite since we're here and all. So there's some lore behind that about what the teleporting NPCs are lag-aporting. How the hell is there lore for that? Dun 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 dun. What a pain in the ass. Like, aha, one singular enemy. Oh, poof. More enemy. Oh, wait, wrong way. Dun 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 dun. Rogue, Epic, and Underground Bandit stuff essentially Rescon have hidden mobs. What? What? Oh, I don't like that. So they actually were straight up hidden. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It just in a game that like you have to prep and know your surroundings so well, and then just have invisible enemies is just kind of annoying. Classic, I guess. Yeah, it's just annoying. Just feels like I'm being punished for actually like observing and then just not taking into account invisible enemies. There we go. At least you didn't have the corpse run like yeah. I mean, if we were playing on classic server, we'd have to be doing corpse run because you have to start doing that at level 10 on classic servers, which we had to do. What's this? Revival sickness. Oh, that's still a thing, eh? Limits your mana endurance to 9% of their maximum. Oh, that's why we can't gain more. Okay. But yeah, we had to do that yesterday. Well, I had to do that after stream. Because our mage died, like, at the very end of our stream, and then we went into, like, I had to go on break between the end of the Quorum stream and then when the TLP was opening. So I was like, man, I sure hope my body's still there, and I did find it. But, yeah. Fun. By some definition of fun. Oh, well. That is what it is, I guess. So, let's see here. So, I'll save this as normal, because I don't remember if I did or not. And then we will load prep, I think. I don't know if you have to corpse run anymore in live. I know you won EverQuest Legends, obviously. There's not even like lots of XP on death in Legends, which means you can try some really stupid shit without being punished for it, which is gonna be hilarious. All right, so we want elemental earth. Then we want to burn out his ass. Insufficient mana. Oh, right, yeah, that whole issue. Right. It's snowing. Rocky dude. Stare at the rocky dude. Ooh, stretch. Alrighty. So where are we going? I guess West Corona I like a lot less now that I know that that's a thing. It wasn't ever looking like an optimal place to level anyway. And then we did want to go down to Lake Rathatir, so we're probably just going to go do that. Continue our original idea. Rathatir had some benefit, didn't it? Oh, Lake Rathatir has an XP bonus. Oh shit, I forgot about that. And Wrath Mountains. Oh, that's going to be extra good then. Yeah, we definitely should. I forgot about that part. Shit. Going specific areas, mostly around the middle north part? Okay. Unfortunately, that's exactly where we're going to level. Oh, crack my spine. There we go. Yeah, we're going to Lake Rathatir and Wrath Mountains because I completely forgot that that had the XP bonus as well. Dun 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 dun. I'm still not really sure how I feel about this design. I like it. It's just not animated all that well. And it looks really silly when he's very tiny. I assume once he gets bigger, it'll just feel a lot better. But early on, it just seems a little strange. I feel like he should have started off as the little tiny classic Earth Summon pet. That's kind of like a Voidwalker looking thing, but brown. And then turned into this one high level. Because I like when they evolve their form as they level up instead of just get bigger. I mean, getting bigger is fine too, but it just means they start off so small. Oh my god. At least with the necromantic minion, they eventually change over to be those specters. Although that's one of the other cool things about EverQuest Legends is you'll be able to get new forms for your undead pet. That's gonna be fun. Gonna have to catch them all. And have all kinds of silly shit going on. Alright, so now I can cast Burnout again. Or attempt to cast Burnout and fail. And then fail again. And then fail again. And then fail again. There we go. Can't be that hard. There we go. And then we go here, we go load items. You know, I wonder if we how often can you use bind? Because I just realized that. Because that could have been funny. We could it doesn't say. Because could you just walk along binding to every new zone as you go, unless it's like a zone you can't bind to, and then that way if you die you don't go back any further than like the zone you're in. Ooh, wait. Okay, so we don't lose any of that. That's fine. Just what he lost. Yes, you can bind anywhere, basically? Yeah, okay. Maybe would you do that? So if we do something dumb, like I do all the time, we don't go back very far. Give. Also, one thing I gotta figure out, what do you do? There must be a way to enchant jewelry or something, because there's a bunch of jewelry that's just like, you know, cosmetic jewelry. A copper band doesn't have any buffs. There must be a way to do something with it. There we go. Double stick. And we're all good there. Yeah, okay. Although I guess that makes it harder to get back. Now that I think about it, so that might not be a good idea. Load normal. Back in the day, people would mess up and bind your mobs and die over and over until they lost days worth of XP. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so it binds the exact spot you're at. I figured it was like a per zone type thing. That's good to know, because I would have done something equally stupid. But yeah, that's rough. That is a rough. Alright, now we're good. Continuing on. Onward and sidewaysward. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba dum ba da 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 dum. Got the rat squad going on here. Look at them go. So organized. I remember when the server first launched and we were playing out in Innothul Swamp on our troll, all the enemies were being killed so quickly that they would like spawn in groups. So you just see this big old like group of 7 froglocks just kind of marching lockstep. And of course you get anywhere near one of them, you just die. Because they would all aggro and then you just fucking get shredded by a group of froglocks when you're like level 2. It was hilarious. Man, Innothul Swamp was an absolute mess on day 1. More like hour 1, I guess. Everybody's spreading out now, so I assume it's fine. Although Innothul Swamp's probably still really busy because that's where Guck is, so I assume that's always gonna have a lot of traffic. I don't know if people regularly try to farm rep with trolls so they can actually, you know, stay and shop in Grob. Because anyone who's not an evil race, they have a long trek to go sell shit. You gotta go... I guess you could probably just go up North Row. It's not super terrible. Only kinda terrible. But if you want to go to a bank, you gotta go all the way up to Freeport. Dun 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 dun. So it'll be interesting to see what tomorrow's modifiers will be. Of course, we're only going to get a short stream tomorrow of this because I think it's 10 a.m. Eastern. I think no, 10 a.m. Pacific. I think yeah. That Monsters and Memories opens up, and we're absolutely jumping on that because I have terrible luck. Haven't been able to get into the beta, so that's gonna be my only chance to play for quite some time. Hey, Sir Edwin Mott, what up? Greetings, Genmage. How lucky you are to encounter the greatness of the legendary Sir Edwin Mott, Slayer of Cyclopses, Battler of Beasts, and Crusher of Creatures, Masher of Monsters, Eradicator of Evil, and Champion of the 3rd Annual Dart Championship of Freeport. God damn, boy. Calm down. Nobody doesn't give me a quest or do anything, you're just bragging. I had to take a deep breath and continue on his fucking self-serving speech. Do 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, we'll be doing TLP for the first little bit of the stream, then swapping on Monsters and Memories, and doing that for the rest of the weekend. Next week is likely going to be 2 Monsters and Memories and 3 TLP streams, or 3 Monsters and Memories, 2 TLP, I don't know, because Monsters and Memories I only really have access to for like that week. So probably I want to get a bit of time into it. Kind of is going to depend on how I feel about it. The game's obviously still early on in development, so there's not a huge amount of content. It's unbalanced. Well, it's part of the Necro Epic Quest. Oh, really? Interesting. So I want to play a bunch of Monsters and Memories, but again, I realize that it's not going to be as full a game as obviously EverQuest is. So we'll see how I feel about it. I might actually set it up as like a 1 Monsters and Memories, 1 I Don't Know stream, and then 3 TLP streams. Or maybe just 2 I Don't Know streams. Make it very flexible. Because I know I want to stream a lot of TLP, but I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Have you played it yet? Monster Memories? We played it last open playtest, and I greatly enjoyed it. It is, it's very nice. Got some really good ideas. Got a really cool world. I'm really waiting for the Deep Dwarves to be released. Because A, they look awesome. They're Stone Dwarfs. I'm a Stone Dwarf, so I want to play a Stone Dwarf. But they're like the stone version of Stone Dwarfs. But also they can be Necromancers, which is my favorite class in RPGs generally. So that's going to be great. That's going to be our main as soon as that's released. Unfortunately, that is down the road. Because even when it releases in early access, it'll come with Module 1, which releases with Deep Dwarves, or Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes, but not Deep Dwarves, which is unfortunate, but oh well. So I greatly enjoyed the last one. I love to see indie development. And they get some interesting ideas that they're doing with the classes, because they're redoing how a bunch of the classes work to make them more distinct. Like Shadow Knight isn't just going to be a kind of a copy of the EverQuest Shadow Knight. It's going to be more of a, they meant to call it like a monster hunting, like dark monster hunter type thing that takes parts of the monsters to use abilities of it. So as far as I can tell, it's going to be like a heavily armored blue mage, essentially, which sounds cool as hell. Necromancer is going to be more focused on the pet itself, which is always nice. And they're adding in the ability to customize this look based on like appearances you can get. All kinds of cool stuff. I haven't read their outline on how the wizard and the spellblade are going to change, but all of them are cool. That'd be so. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to like collect appearances for your pet. Because right now, I mean, EverQuest did it kind of what it is. Although I guess in the cash shop you can buy things to change the look, but Monsters and Memories looks cool. And of course, I don't think it'll have a free trial for any time soon, because they need money. They're releasing early access. Like, yeah, we'd like to be able to like pay the people working on this for years. So we'll be picking it up. I'll be playing it. I'm very excited. I'm also keep my eye out for when a Drulin Online gets either another playtest or an open beta or something, because a Drulin Online is like a voxel art style game, like, you know, Minecraft Hytale style art, but an EverQuest game. I'm not normally a fan of that art style, but they actually made it work pretty well. The Ogre starting area was legitimately very nice looking, and they have some interesting ideas for classes, and the gameplay was pretty good when we played the last little open playtest they had, community, whatever the hell they called it. So I kind of went into that saying, like, I don't know if we'll enjoy it, to actually legitimately very looking forward to it coming out. So that's yet another goddamn EverQuest style game. So that means one more version of Grunk in the Grunkverse. Is that one, instead of a Shadow Knight, they have Hex Knights. And their mechanic is they can place hexes on the enemy. and then spend those hexes on the enemy to do stuff, like either detonate the hex or like cause it to make them deal less damage to you and stuff like that. So it's kind of an interesting resource spender mechanic, a builder spender type thing, rather than because I mean EverQuest Shadow Knight is honestly rather bland. It's just like a warrior and a necromancer kind of just slapped together, and kind of bad at, well, not really bad at both, but the combination works, but it's just not unique. Doesn't have its own little stuff. And I like to see other games kind of experimenting with it. EverQuest 2 took away the minion, as far as I can tell, to focus more on the dots and stuff. EverQuest Legends, I guess you could just make your own Shadow Knight by making a warrior / necromancer if you wanted. Or Shadow Knight. I wonder what happens if you get like Shadow Knight, warrior, necromancer. That'd be really confusing. And probably a waste, but it'd be funny. And Monsters and Memories get the, like, the Blue Mage style that they're going for now. So that'll be interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, everybody got their own idea. It's pretty neat. I like that. I like when they experiment with existing stuff. Because, of course, you could just make EverQuest, but slightly different. But then, at that point, why not just play EverQuest? So it's always good that they're going to differentiate somehow. This is a long fucking... Man, fuck West Corona. This place is boring. I mean, again, I like the look of it. But if you're just trying to get from this zone to another zone, man, this is a long walk. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to invisibilize ourselves. There we go. There we go. Throws me off that I can still see us. On Quorum, at least. I don't know if it's all classic EverQuest. You just disappear entirely. I just realized the pet didn't say anything. That's weird. Wonder why. Usually they say, "Where'd you go, Master?" or something. So I don't know if they can still see us or what. Bum 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 bum. Also, one thing we're gonna play in Monster Memories is a Goblin Beastmaster, because boy, the art style for Monster Memories is really neat. I like it, and the goblins are really scrunkly. Like, you can go on their website and look up what the races look like for their concept art, and it's really good. The goblins are very goblin-y, very wiry, scrunkly boys. And the Beastmaster for that in that game is more of a horde summoner, because you get a beast that you have with you, but you have spells that you summon a whole swarm of creatures temporarily. That's a cool concept. So we'll be giving that a shot as well. A lot to do, a lot to see. We only get like 1 week to play with it, so we'll try out a few things. I'd say that game is kind of... it's more of like an EverQuest 1.5, because it's taking core EverQuest and adding some additional layers on top of it. Unlike EverQuest 2, which is a very different game entirely. Which we will get back to. We meant to play it yesterday, but they decided they wanted to put the game under scheduled maintenance with almost no notice. So that was great. I love it when my plans get thrown out the window. It's so fun to wake up in the morning, be ready to hit the go stream button, and all of a sudden, game down. Like, what do you mean game down? The fun of being an MMO streamer. At the whims of other servers. That's a bear. It's a bear. It's a big old bear. Big old bear and a bear. The absolute unit. Following this Linus around, I guess. We're almost there. God damn. Ooh, crunch. That just feels... What? Why are these houses shaped like that? Is there a place that develops houses that are like smaller at the very bottom than they are in like the middle? I feel like that's going to cause some sort of structural issue. It doesn't seem smart to me. But I ain't no engineer after all. Yeah, I gotta play more EverQuest Live as well, because I do want to get a character into later expansions, and obviously this server will get there someday, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. It will catch up to live server in Shattering of Row in 2030. I'm not waiting that long. Well, we're walking into the abyss. Rip. I was going to say, when are we actually gonna hit the area transition here? God damn. Alright, Northern Plains of Corona, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. I am very surprised to actually give you the origin AA on this server. Alright, so now we want to go south. You do have to be careful. Oh, we still have invisibility. Oh, that's nice. Didn't know if that carry over between bits. There's the Nexus teleport. Bum 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 bum. That's a big boy. Hill giant. Silver's wolf. Bum 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 bum. I wonder how busy Rathier Mountains and Rathier Lake and the mountains are. Because I don't think they're usually that common a grind spot. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I assume everybody just wants to go into the dungeons. We are still walking. It's a long way to travel. I guess we could have walked diagonally this whole time. We would have started out like down here. Oh well. Too late for that. This was really fun to go to on our ogre. I did it off stream when I was trying to travel around, but it turns out there's a guard that like paths up this way. So I was standing there waiting to teleport, or not an ogre, but a troll, and so I just suddenly get murdered by that. And I was panicked and ran. I ran this way, thinking, okay, I'll go to a zone transition, but there's a guard camp there. So I died like right there, and had to figure out how to get back here from the Nexus, like go underneath the bridge and pull my body through it. That was a fun experience. Oh yeah, the person's gone. Also, why the hell is there a tree in the middle of the road? I don't want to get that. That just seems inefficient for people doing stuff with. And if you try to swim across the water zone, it won't work because the only way to South Corona is to go. Oh, really? You have to go across the bridge? Really? Ask me how I know. Yeah, I can make a couple guesses. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I was actually thinking, but man, it would have been smarter if I would have just swam, but no, apparently not. That's hilarious. Good to know. So I sort of made the right decision, just wouldn't have ever worked. Oh, crunch, crunch. All right, here we are. Southern. I've never been to this zone before. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, so I think. Oh yeah, we got a achievement. That's cool. I want to say there's some scary stuff in here if I recall. South. What's his nuts? Where's that on the list? Western Corona. South Corona's in this. South Corona 1518. Oh, the lowest level enemy in here is 15. That is going to be a problem, yeah. So this is undead, I think. It's undead in here, so we'll try to not do... Oh. Like a lot of ding noises. Somebody else just came through. Love this zone. Head to southern before Lake Wrath for AVX. You mean that's why you were going through here? Yeah, that's where we're going. What is this? Up, 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 up. Can I zoom in on the... Why do you keep going up there? Game, map, please, stop it. Okay, there's something there. Whatever that is. Number 9, that is the Aviac town. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's also Aviacs. I see. I don't think we're farming those guys, though. We're going into the lake to farm Aviacs. Also, Lake Rathatir has As things. XP bonus currently. Yeah, the bonus. It's also, I think these ones are too high level. We went ahead mostly straight south. Not good at doing things straight, but we're gonna. This map is fucked. Okay, there we go. Trying to zoom in. It keeps like resetting to the very specific spots for some reason. There we go. Okay, we are technically invisible, but that's probably not going to help a lot. There's a lot of undead. Oh, low-level undead. Interesting. And that's a hill troll. Oh, Cyclops. Okay. Don't know the lore on Cyclops. I assume they're related to giants, but maybe not. Yeah, we want the bonus, if at all possible, because the bonuses are very good. Very powerful in this. So that ideally, even if technically is a little less efficient normally, the bonuses will probably make it a lot better. What I really want to keep my eye out for is if there's a day where the bonuses have like loot drops and a place that has some really good loot. Split Paw Dungeon is also here. Run near the mound hold of the zone. Really fun old school dungeon unless they're using the live revamp version where it's a high level. I don't know how that worked because I think the zones, we've been in zones that were revamped, but if it's like actual, I don't know how that worked actually. Entrance to Split Paw Lair. That's at number 6. Yeah, we will be passing by that, won't we? Dome kind of empty. Like, bruh. Da-dun, 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 do. Now the question will be, if we're down in like Rathatir and Wrath Mountain area, do we just go through Firot and Inathul and then go north to Row and Freeport at that point? Because the stuff I've been meaning to do over there, and I'm like, we might as well just do it. Grab that bind point. Then we can also go to the Fadewar and stuff like that. All kinds of cool shit. That sounds about right. Freeport. Yeah. Freeport's like... The problem is, Kanos is nice, but I think we're kind of done with that area right now. Doesn't really gain us access to anything good. Cool, man. A name unicorn spawns here. Drops a levitate cloak. Oh, really? Wow. I feel like killing a unicorn is, it's a bad. That should lower your rep with like a lot of things, probably. What level are you? We are level 13. So, what? Ishaleth Knoll. Level 33 Knoll. I don't like it here anymore. And it's nighttime. That's great. So we're just gonna run and be very scared the whole time. Oh, okay, never mind. Other people leveling in here. Gotcha. It's fucking dark. It's fucking dark. Remember, go to 10 to 20 in Freeport area, and the other one. There's a lot of zones surrounding Freeport, like common lands and stuff like that. Have a lot of stuff. Also, Befallen is like right there, which I assume is gonna be camped a lot, but is an option. Fucking dark, man. I can't see shit. Stupid ass Eredites. Oh right, we don't have, no. Whoop, whoop. There we go. That didn't fucking help. There we go. Re-equip the backwards ass fucking Fippy Paw. What is that? Centaur Charger. What do you mean Centaur Charger? You can't just tell me things like that. I hate it here. I hate it here immensely. Oh, you know what? Our fucking invisibility wore out. That's pretty cool. There we go. Scary. I'm gonna keep myself selected because so I can easily see that our invisibility is working. Scary. I'm not gonna bother selecting anything because everything's scary. Okay, I want to go this way because that's leading to that Aviac town, I think. What is that moving? I see movement. What is that? That's a tree. Okay, we're fine. Those guys are indifferent to our existence, which is great. I love that. Go into options, increase the dim light settings to see better. The what? You can just do that now? I don't know now is the best time for me to do this, but That is this dim light setting. Is that this enhanced vision? Oh. The fuck? That's a thing? Okay. I mean, that's kind of core to the game, and you're going to see that when we play Monsters and Memories. They were determined to make sure you can't do that. I mean, we increased the gamma a bunch when we play, but the whole point of Monsters and Memories is supposed to be when it's dark, it's fucking dark. Lights in game torch and see paint a unicorn in front of you. Is that what that was? No, okay. But yeah, that's cool. That's definitely not classic. People zooming so fast. Oh, those guys are only level 15. Okay, it's not so bad. That's a nice little town, actually. But we're not gonna. Where's my cursor? There it is. What is this music? Then die. Check your log. Says you died by XYZ painted unicorn or whatever his name. Oh, the one that he made. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that thing's not aggro. I don't know. Oh, maybe if we were like an evil race. How's that? Oh, that's the music. I thought there was like a bug following us or something. Weird music. What zone are you in? We're in South Karana. We're heading towards Lake Rathatir. Paragon is human and died. Yeah. Well, we're erudite, so yeah, I don't know. I got no idea. I'm just happy we made it through this far. AVX City gets music. Yeah, I noticed that. Because now that we left it, it's different, so it ain't day special. Although I do like the fact that there's different music for like being in different parts of a zone, not just like, oh, here's this zone's music. Makes sense. So when you're away from like stuff, we just get kind of atmospheric sounds, and when you go in there, you get actual music. I like how the nickname that the wiki mentions for that Aviac town is KFC. Like, wow. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm just used to being in this section right here because we came over here on our troll, and then we tried to go in the water and got eaten by sharks, and that stopped our little adventure going this way. So we'll see what happens now. All the corpses is not. Speaking of corpses, Jesus. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be able to get by that guy. So I don't know where we're going exactly. I do know this part is probably not where we want to be. But I don't think anybody gets to say in the matter because everybody. Those Knowles is dead. Ah, that's invisible wall. Okay. All right. So here's gonna be the fun part. Where the sharks at? What level were these guys anyway? Can't tell. So now we want to go to Lake Rathatir. Right. Bandit Cap. Over there. Okay. That's cool. How many things here will murder us to super mega death? Actually, wait. There was another spot here. Wasn't there another spot that I want to go to instead? Some sort of aviac area? Do you have levitate yet? God, no. Got my ass eaten by sharks is what's going to happen. Guards and abandoned tower. Is that a good guards and abandoned tower? To arena. That's scary. Aviac. Where's the aviac lookout tower? 11 maybe? Where's that? I don't see that on the map. Man, I wish I could read. Oh, it's back there. Barbarian village. At 12. Where's 12? Oh, down there. So there's a barbarian village down here. Oh, wait, I guess I could turn on labels too. That would help, yeah. Guard tower. Let's go visit the guard tower. And try not to die. I do like that you can just see. The water is so clear you can just see through it entirely. It's kind of funny. I don't think that's supposed to be how that works. Well, at the very least, we will. Well, genocide is out. Yeah, I figured, like, the bonus XP is gonna make that like super good. That spot right there. So I think normally this is a risky thing to come through here, but that's gonna be farmed forever, so it'll probably be fine. What's number 14 on here? The Aviac ladder. Oh, okay. So I don't know which Aviac set this one was talking about. There was a spot here somewhere. Lake Rathetier. Here, Aviac Island / Arena Zone Line. Oh, okay. So I think this section here is what it's saying. We should level it. Da da dun dun da da dun da. I'm gonna visit this thing first, though. Why? I have no reasonable explanation. Actually, no. Let's go over here. See what we're dealing with. Oh wait, this way. Oh, okay. So there's the arena zone line with maybe more stuff. There is a town down here, so that might be doable. This is also a bandit camp that is somewhat doable. Our swimming should improve as we go. Kind of trying to avoid sharks. Sharks are bad. Spoiler alert, sharks are bad. Doom 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 doom. An Aviac. Okay, that's level 8. Okay, that's good. And with the XP bonus, that should be perfectly fine, actually. Swimming bug? What? Next druid you see, get a levy and SOW. I try to, like, I'm not technically playing SSF, but I try to just kind of see how much I can do just by myself, because I'm a stubborn idiot. Remember the Smorgle? What Smorgle? What? What's going on? I'm confused. Oh, this is... Swimming is slow. This is why we gotta level up our swimming. Oh, right. I see. Smooth you. I was thinking that meant like something in game. I was confused. Da 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 da. Is he gonna do a jump? Do a flip into the water. Okay, so there's a lot of Aviacs around. Big sexy bird people. It's gonna be a fun time. How's their levels? Okay, they're all pretty low, so that's fine. For your character in a corner, glitch, small body of water. You just swim into that corner, found an accident. Use the box. Did you bind? I did not. I will bind, actually. I'll bind somewhere. We'll figure out a spot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'll bind when I go to the barbarian place. I assume we're fine over there? Hey, buddy, what up? Oh, we're indifferent to you guys. Hey, man, we good. Actually, maybe we should go over there. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we'll go down here and bind, because yeah, I did completely forget to do that. Granted, we haven't had like a good spot to bind. Da da dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun. I don't know how that dude's swimming. I'm impressed. He must have really strong legs. You can also swim in a circle, alt tab, and the character keeps swimming in circles. Oh right, yeah. I did notice that. Like if I'm holding forward, and I like click because I have 2 monitors, so now I can just like type in chat or something like that. But yeah, I never thought about the swimming in circle thing. On Warm, I don't know if it's a glitch or what. It probably is a glitch, but your swimming levels up super fast, which is funny because that's like the only skill that levels up in a decent speed. Everything else takes forever to level up and is, I think, lower skill ups than even at the time. I think Attack Speed just has like fucked up skill ups. Macro works as well. We didn't have it back in the day. I don't even know what you'd really... I don't think you really need to macro much. I'm assuming these guys are going to be okay with us. Glowers at you dubiously. Fuck it, close enough. That's fine by me. Now it's 40. What is our max swimming that we could get to if we actually did stuff? 65, okay. Again, I do like having swimming up a lot because then, you know, you're not going to be horrible if you have to escape via water. But we haven't had a lot of chances to level up swimming, and it's a lot slower on live than I thought it would be. Rundar. Dubious. 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 I don't know what, would they be the actual barbarian, like, faction? I assume. Find at the bottom of the lake what could go wrong. Yeah, that sounds smart to me, yeah. Ain't nobody gonna chase after us down there. Oh, you mean down in the bottom here? This place? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We always have origin. There's no risk. We have origin. We can just leave. This is the closest little outpost we have. Let me use it. Whoa. Alright, so we're down here now. We'll go bind there. Do-do-do, da-da-do, da-da-do. Load, prep. Bindy, bindy, bind. Oh yeah, burnout wore off. I forgot. Or no, it didn't. But it's probably about to, so we'll re-up it. Bum 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 bam bam boom. Fizzle, fizzle. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. There he goes. That took most of our mana. Oh, that took pretty much all of our mana. Okay, there we go. So now go slash car info. South Canos and... Did it fail? Do I have to select myself? Oh, I had the NPC selected. I just bound her to this place. Well. Lame is live bind. What's live bind mechanics? We will try it when I have myself actually selected. Oh, that's also... Oh yeah, I had to level up alteration. I gotta just grind out some of the self buffs at some point. Scale up some stuff. Ba-da-bum-bum. This is very nice background. I wouldn't call it music, background sound, I guess. Oh, I just realized what time it is. Jeez, okay. What timing? This is our normal end time for today, actually. Like right now. So I guess we'll bind and then we'll be done for today. And tomorrow we will start off by grinding some of them boys over there. Although I guess that would probably remove this as part of the random thing, but it'd be good for experience. Good to know. We're in a better spot now because honestly, Karan is just a boring place to walk through. So maybe what we do is you just continue walking along and then get to like Freeport, depending on what the zone modifiers are tomorrow. And then, but I will still bind here if I can. Oh shit, it's working. You feel so bind to the area. Okay, so car info. Yep, Lake Rathid here and talks to the forest. Okay, good. Huzzah. So now we wanna actually I guess we can I do I have enough mana to cast this thing? Oh I do, good. And it worked. Wow, what a concept. Wowie, 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 wowie. Cuss it. Dang. Well, we made a bunch of progress today. At the end of last stream, we were like, what, level 2, 3? And then off stream, I leveled up to 6. Now we're level 13. And I think the main thing is just find one of the zones that have an XP buff that nobody else is going to. Try to level there. Because otherwise, I'm assuming it's all going to be an absolute mess. I do like the idea that the more characters you get to max level, the more bonuses you get for your other characters. So that means eventually you can level some really stupid stuff just with overpowered gear and massive XP bonuses. So eventually we will level something, I don't know, maybe a gnome warrior just because of XP buffs. Just stack as many XP buffs as we can. And then power level that idiot. Might be funny. Also, I just find the idea funny of a gnome warrior. I think they get the big XP bonuses. I don't know how this works, the TLP, for like racing class XP changes. For dwarf, we will level a dwarf eventually. I mean, I gotta level a dwarf, kind of makes sense. But the problem is a lot of the dwarf classes don't lend themselves to solo play. And none, basically. I guess paladin. We could probably do a paladin or a cleric. Dwarf cleric is pretty tanky. Then just level off of undead. Just go to like Befallen or any other one of those places. Live there forever. But yeah, that'll be an option. One of those two. We'll get to those eventually. Because I mean, we're not even going to get Planes of Power until fucking February, so we got plenty of time. This will probably be one of my main servers. We shall see. I got a very many versions of EverQuest to play. Quorum might be kind of backburnered a bit. Like, we'll still play it, like but it'll be probably once a week now that we have these options. I still want to work on the SSF stuff because it is really cool. I like it as a concept. It's more of a puzzle because you have so few resources to work with that yeah, you kind of just gotta figure it out, and it's fun. I like it. But for the most part, it'll be like TLP, EverQuest Legends when that comes out. EverQuest 2, I still want to play more if they stop goddamn, like, restarting the servers or shutting them down temporarily when I try to stream. It's happened twice now in the past, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Very fun. I love it a lot. It is a really good game, but they keep doing stuff. And then eventually Monsters and Memories, but that doesn't enter early access until October, so that's going to be a ways out. But we'll see. Oh, well. It's very relaxing out here with the sound of the water. Nice zone. I like it a lot. Alrighty. So yeah, like I mentioned, tomorrow we'll be playing more of this at the beginning until the start of the Monsters and Memories open playtest. So we'll get a few hours of that. We'll just maybe one stream. I'm not going to bother splitting it up because that's messy. Also, apparently on YouTube, I haven't unlocked the ability to actually redirect people to other streams, so I can't redirect into my own stream if I were to split it up, because need numbers for that. But oh well, we'll see. That'll be fun, and then continue on as we go. But anyway, I guess I'll just leave it here because it's very relaxing. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep. Alrighty then, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.